Lin Fan, I was wrong. You're the most handsome and your acting skills are the best. In the future, if anyone dares to say that your acting skills are bad, I'll directly seal that person's mouth with a hammer. Lin Fan is really a handsome man. A handsome man, even more handsome than Soo-young. You're worthy of being the male lead of this drama. Lin Fan silently scrolled through the comments and smiled. He originally didn't want to become popular because there would be many troubles after becoming popular. But there was nothing else he could do now. With the broadcasting of Joy of Life, Lin Fan had already become extremely popular. Even if Lin Fan wanted to be an ordinary person, he was already a celebrity. Unknowingly, it was already Saturday night. There were countless fans waiting to watch the updated episode. After broadcasting the 4th, 5th and 6th episodes, Joy of Life went on the trending topics list again. The fans' enthusiasm for this drama had reached an unprecedented level. It wasn't just Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's acting skills. There were also all the details in this drama, including the intellectual fight between the protagonist and the antagonist, as well as the relationship between the male lead and the female lead. It was constantly tugging at the hearts of the audience. After the broadcast on Saturday, the popularity of Joy of Life had reached nearly 90 million. It had only been broadcasted for 2 days, but the television drama had already reached 90 million views, and the views exceeded 400 million. Just 2 days of broadcasting had such a good effect. It wasn't just the audience who liked this television drama. Even the employees of Tencent Arts and iQIYI were stunned. They knew that this drama was very good, but they didn't expect it to be so good. It was the right choice to buy this drama. In all these years, this is the first time such a popular drama has appeared. It's no exaggeration to say that with the popularity of Joy of Life, it can totally become a phenomenal IP masterpiece. Maybe on the streets and alleys, there will be countless people following Joy of Life. This television drama has a wide audience. It has the funny style that children like, the relationship scenes that young people like, and the political tactics that middle-aged people like. Can be said to have everything. The acting skills of its actors are outstanding and the post-production is perfect. How can this television drama be so awesome? I've also finished watching the subsequent scenes, especially the scene of Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu kissing. It's simply too perfect. After watching it, I feel like I'm going to fall in love, Tencent Arts staff said. Soon, the manager of Tencent Arts contacted the staff. Who is the screenwriter for this television series, Joy of Life? And who is the director? As well as the post-production team and the dubbing team? I want a name list. To be able to film such a popular television series, it must have something to do with these people, the manager of Tencent Arts said. After the staff member of Tencent Arts investigated, he said, "Manager, the screenwriter for this television series is Lin Fan. The male lead is Lin Fan and the director is Lu Benkai. Shui Kersen is the team leader of the post-production team. The dubbing company is also very awesome, but what I want to say is, I heard that Lin Fan was involved in the directing, post-production, dubbing and music scoring as well." When the manager of Tencent Arts heard this, he was shocked. "What did you say?" Not only is the screenwriter and main actor Lin Fan, he even knows how to direct and do post-production and dubbing. Even if Lin Fan is just a screenwriter, he has enough value to be roped in. I've seen all the scenes for Joy of Life. The story is not finished at episode 46, so there will definitely be a second season. We have to contact Lin Fan as soon as possible and get the rights to the second season. When the time comes, we'll invest in this television drama ourselves, the manager of Tencent Arts said. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Think of a way to contact Lin Fan and buy the rights to the second season of Joy of Life. Ask him if he has written the second season yet. His script for the first season is too interesting, the staff member of iQIYI said. The two video companies made the same decision. This television drama would become extremely popular, and they had all seen Lin Fan's worth. Of course, they didn't believe that Lin Fan could do post-production work or direct. If that was the case, was Lin Fan still human? Lin Fan alone had supported the entire film crew. This was not something that ordinary people could measure up to. While Joy of Life was broadcasting, General and I had also broadcasted 6 episodes. There was nothing special about General and I. After 2 days, General and I only had 10 million people following it and 20 million views. In terms of popularity, Joy of Life was already 9 times ahead of it. And in terms of views, Joy of Life had twice as many views as General and I. Joy of Life had a viewership of 400 million, and General and I only had 20 million. This was the clear difference between them. No one could have imagined that the television dramas produced by the two entertainment companies would be broadcasted at the same time. There was actually a world of difference between them, whether it was the script, acting skills, plot, post-production or dubbing. They were all crushed by Joy of Life. General and I was completely defeated. Of course, General and I was also trending. The reason why it was trending was because the male and female leads in this movie often used stand-in. The main leads even used Photoshop in certain areas. Up to TED chapters nnvelben.com. A television drama filmed with Photoshop directly treated the audience as fools. Moreover, the level of the script was really average, and the acting skills of the protagonists in it were also not good. There was no way to compare it with Joy of Life. The contrast between the two dramas was too strong. General and I was trending because of their use of Photoshop and attracted a lot of scolding. General and I was advertised for so long and turns out to be only of this quality? What kind of acting is this? They even used Photoshop. Look at Joy of Life. Their acting is much better than yours. Do you really think the audience are fools who want to suck up to you? You dare to fight Joy of Life with this? I don't know where you got your courage from. It's a pity for the two celebrities, Wang Menghan and Zhao Ziyue. Looking at the huge difference between the two dramas, Happy Fruit and Mango TV were completely stunned, especially the persons in charge of the contract, Wang Lele and Li Mengmeng. Both of them were thinking about life. Damn it, why didn't I buy the premiere rights for Joy of Life? Who knew that it would be so popular? I regret it, Wang Lele said. Her wrong judgment led to a huge loss for the company. She might even be fired. If she signed the premiere rights for Joy of Life, the direct profits might even exceed 100 million. This time, Wang Lele and Li Mengmeng felt a little regretful. The premiere rights of Joy of Life did not only represent profits, it also represented popularity. In this era, popularity was king. The video website, which could get the most internet traffic to go them, would have more market share. The popularity of Joy of Life almost caused most of the traffic to go to Tencent Arts and iQIYI. The loss of so much traffic was no longer a loss of 1 or 200 million yuan. How many users and opportunities have they lost? It was even possible that their two companies would never be able to surpass Tencent Arts and iQIYI in this lifetime. It was just because they had made a wrong judgment, and this wrong judgment would affect the entire company's future. There was dead silence in Joy Media because General and I was completely crushed, and it was a merciless crushing. The series of preparations made by Joy Media in the early stages were all useless. Instead, it made the television series Joy of Life even more popular. Zhao Rui's face was green. The way she showed off earlier was how much she had been slapped in the face. Joy Media was completely defeated. Even Zhao Rui did not expect there to be such a wonderful story after Joy of Life was filmed. Whether it was the story or the logic in the plot, the integrity of the entire story was incomparable to that of any other television drama. Yuehua are not simple. Did they recruit some expert? I didn't expect Lin Fan's acting skills to be so good. His looks are also very suitable for acting as the male lead. He had no flaws when acting with the female lead Xia Wanqiu. Such a television drama is completely popular. The key is that the more outstanding thing about this television drama, Joy of Life, is not here. It's that the filming method of this television drama has never been seen by us before. Even in China, there's no such filming method. In my opinion, director Liu Benkai definitely doesn't have the ability. Which mysterious expert made the filming method of Joy of Life go to an even higher level? Zhao Rui said and fell into deep thought. Yuehua Entertainment was not the best among the entertainment companies in the country. It was too difficult to recruit such a talent. That shouldn't be the case. Just inviting those popular celebrities for a television drama would cost a lot of money. How could Yuehua have so much money to invite such a mysterious expert? Could it be that Yuehua invited a Hollywood director? Did they bring in Hollywood's filming techniques and skills? Zhao Rui sat on a stool and was analyzed. She analyzed for a long time but could not imagine what kind of expert Yuehua had invited. CEO Zhao, not only are the filming angled of this television drama, Joy of Life, artful, the effects of the scenes presented are also superb. But if you take it seriously, the dubbing and music of this television drama are also of the highest level. I've already contacted the music master, and the music master said that the dubbing of this television drama is also the best in the country, the staff said. Everyone in Joy Media was shocked. What kind of expert had Yuehua invited? The dubbing, the images, the backgrounds, the music, the theme song, the angles of filming, and the directing ability were all top-notch. They had filmed the most powerful television drama in the country. Even Zhao Rui sighed in admiration. Joy Media had already done very well in this aspect, but it was still not comparable to Yuehua. Yuehua's television dramas underwent a huge transformation. Xia Wangyu's audition and her first relationship scene caused a huge uproar. Yuehua's second most popular female artiste, Su Xiaoyu, also acted in the drama. This was a television drama that had many celebrities working together. There were also some veteran actors. If the appearance of these people was the icing on the cake, then the core person would be Lin Fan. Boss Zhao, we can't figure out the other problem, but we can confirm that the script for this television series was written by Lin Fan. The script that Lin Fan wrote, from the conflict in the plot to the relationship scenes, is very good at shaping and controlling the characters. Lin Fan is a true screenwriting master. This is also why Yuehua wanted Lin Fan to be their top screenwriter. Yuehua took the initiative to rope in such a talent, the staff reminded. Zhao Rui closed her eyes in pain. She also knew that everything that had started was because of Lin Fan's script. When Lin Fan first submitted his script to Joy Media, she wanted to save on costs and used the fact that Lin Fan was a newcomer to crazily lower the price for him. But who would have thought that Yuehua Entertainment would buy the rights to this script at a sky-high price of 400,000 per episode? The source of this content N/O/V/L/N. From the looks of it, was 400,000 per episode expensive? It was not expensive at all. To be able to create a phenomenal piece of work that would be popular across the entire country was not something that could be measured in hundreds of thousands. Lin Fan's script was extremely popular, and the celebrities under Yuehua were also extremely popular. It had to be said that CEO Li's foresight was one of a kind. After seeing Lin Fan's value, he attacked decisively. Zhao Rui knew that if she missed this opportunity, it wouldn't be easy to rope Lin Fan in. What should she do to recover the most? Everyone was waiting for Zhao Rui's next plan. Zhao Rui thought for a long time and said, let's give up on General and I. The current General and I no longer has the right to compete with Joy of Life. Although General and I was filmed well, it can't be compared to Joy of Life at all. I don't know what kind of change has happened to Yuehua, nor do I know what kind of master Yuehua has. What I can confirm is that ever since Lin Fan joined Yuehua has become different. Therefore, our company needs to rope in such a screenwriting mess. After all, Lin Fan might have to write a new script in the future and we'll still have chances to work with him. It doesn't matter if we failed one. The most important thing is to find a way to succeed after this failure, Zhao Rui said. The staff continued, Boss Zhao, but we bought the trending topics to defame Lin Fan previously. Zhao Rui smiled and said, this is my fault. I will personally apologize to Lin Fan and treat him to a meal. Our company has quite a number of celebrities under us. If I continue to compete with Lin Fan, I think it's unwise. We can only win if we work together. I will definitely express my apology for defaming him. At the same time, I can give Lin Fan some money to express my apology. I underestimated Lin Fan previously. When Lin Fan killed Chen Hongguang in a day, I should have paid attention. Lin Fan is really not a simple person. In my opinion, maybe writing scripts, directing, post-production work, and even dubbing will have something to do with Lin Fan. Think about it. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu have such a good relationship. He's so rich, but he still entered the entertainment industry. He definitely knows everything. Lin Fan is Xiao Wanqiu's strongest support, Zhao Rui said. After hearing Zhao Rui's analysis, many staff members of Happy Entertainment gasped. Boss Zhao was indeed smart. She analyzed it so well. Although the possibility was very small, if that was the case, everything could be explained. Lin Fan faced the public opinion and didn't say a word. That was because Lin Fan had been standing higher than them from the start. Lin Fan had absolute confidence in his work. As long as he had outstanding work, the rumors would collapse. In other words, Lin Fan's ability was definitely not like what it seemed on the surface. Lin Fan's intelligence and wisdom made Zhao Rui, the CEO of Joy Media, shocked and impressed. A versatile talent like Lin Fan was rare in the entire China. Before Lin Fan knew it, Joy Media had already given up on competing with Joy of Life. Even the president of Happiness Media had to admit that Lin Fan's acting skills were superb. Furthermore, Lin Fan's looks and scripts were all top-notch. After a series of internal strife, Zhao Rui had decided to apologize to Lin Fan. If she had the chance in the future, she could work with Lin Fan. In the entertainment industry, there were no eternal enemies, only eternal friends. When they saw that their fight with Yuehua was fruitless, Joy Media quickly changed their method. The main thing was that Lin Fan had the value to be roped in by any company. Joy of Life had been broadcasting for 2 consecutive days, causing a stir in China. This television drama was trending. The male lead, Lin Fan, and the female lead, Xiao Wanqiu, were all popular. Xiao Wanqiu, who had not filmed a kissing scene for a year, received even more fans' approval and love because of this drama. Furthermore, this was Xiao Wanqiu's first relationship scene. It was acted very well, and it made those anti-fans unable to criticize Xiao Wanqiu for being one-dimensional. Her acting skills were equally outstanding. After being broadcast for the 3rd day, it caused a stir in the industry. The audience was definitely watching the plot of this television drama. Such a popular television drama had attracted the attention of many companies in the industry. The entertainment companies in the various circles placed a lot of importance on Lin Fan. Lin Fan's acting skills are so good. He's a talent worth nurturing. If Lin Fan starred in our new drama, it would definitely be good. It doesn't matter if his acting skills are good or not. Lin Fan is handsome. I feel that he can be pulled onto our variety show. Our television series is still lacking a supporting actor. Do you want to see if Lin Fan is suitable? Hurry up and sign a contract with him. Lin Fan is a pretty good up-and-coming talent. With him around, we can increase the popularity of our television series. Quickly contact Lin Fan's manager. If not, contact Yuehua and get Lin Fan's contact details. Let's try to rope in Lin Fan first. Speaking of remuneration, how about giving him a 6 to 7 million salary for a television series? All sorts of companies started to prepare to rope Lin Fan in. However, without exception, all of these companies were rejected by Lin Fan. Because Lin Fan didn't need these companies to rope him in. He came to the entertainment industry to accompany Xiao Wanqiu, not to earn money or... Lin Fan wasn't short of money now. Don't forget that he was the biggest investor in Joy of Life. If Joy of Life earned money, Lin Fan could get a certain percentage of dividend. And this dividend was not low. When Joy of Life's broadcasting rights were sold to Aichi and Tencent Arts, Lin Fan's account had an additional 40 million in it. Other than that, there was also Lin Fan's salary for filming this television series. It was a total of 8 million. Given that Lin Fan was a newcomer, the initial remuneration was indeed not high. Furthermore, even the remuneration of a big star like Xiao Wanqiu was only 30 to 40 million. The big-name celebrities here did not ask for a remuneration of hundreds of millions for no reason. Otherwise, this would only make the development of this industry abnormal. Just think about it. If it cost more than 1 billion yuan out of the investment budget of a drama to attract actors, how could one possibly produce a good television drama? Earning some money was a good thing for Lin Fan, but he didn't want to act alone outside. If he wanted to act, Lin Fan would only act with Xiao Wanqiu. When he was filming with her, he could play with her, take care of her, and protect her. With her around, Lin Fan felt more at ease. Immediately after, on the 3rd day, the 8 episodes of Joy of Life had already finished broadcasting the popularity of Joy of Life soared to over 100 million, and the number of views and clicks for Joy of Life had already exceeded 1 billion. It was the only extremely popular television drama on the internet. There were none before it, nor would there be any after it. Yuehua knew of such results immediately, so he did not expect that Yuehua was able to come this far because of Lin Fan. CEO Li, do you want to rope in Lin Fan again? Let Lin Fan sign a contract with our company and become an artiste of our company. Then, Lin Fan won't be easily poached by other companies. A staff member asked CEO Lin Fan. No need. CEO Li shook his head and smiled lightly. CEO Li continued, Lin Fan is a rare talent. He's very smart. It's impossible to bind him with a contract. He can act wherever he wants. He can decide his life himself. A talent like Lin Fan isn't for my company to use. He can promote the development of the entire nation's cultural industries. Television dramas, movies, and many other industries won't be able to do without Lin Fan. Furthermore, Lin Fan is so rich. He might even be richer than Yuehua. His background is unfathomable. It's too difficult to rope him in, said CEO Li with a smile. Although he wanted to rope Lin Fan in, he definitely wouldn't do something like binding Lin Fan with a contract. CEO Li was already very satisfied with Lin Fan being Yuehua's nominal screenwriter. This way, Lin Fan could be in Yuehua in the future. Furthermore, Yuehua still had Xiao Wanqiu, Su Xiaoyu. Yuehua would prioritize spending a large sum of money to buy whatever good scripts Lin Fan wrote. They would definitely not treat Lin Fan badly. CEO Li is right, the staff said. If you want to rope in Lin Fan, why don't you rope in Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu? These two girls have a good relationship with Lin Fan, especially Xiao Wanqiu. CEO Li smiled. He knew what others did not. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were a match made in heaven. Although these two people did not interfere with each other's work and would fight occasionally, when had Xiao Wanqiu ever been so cute in front of others? Only in front of Lin Fan would she show her unique side. With the broadcast of The Joy of Life, Lin Fan's Weibo fans continued to increase. Find EW chapters on nve/lbi.com 3 million for million. In just 3 days, Lin Fan's Weibo fans had increased to 5 million. The speed at which his fans increased could be said to be quite fast. Lin Fan had quickly become a big star that many fans liked. He was handsome and charismatic. Most importantly, Lin Fan's acting skills were outstanding. How could these fans not like him? This was especially so for many girls who were completely infatuated with Lin Fan. Lin Fan was their idol. Some fans even wanted to see Lin Fan and ask for his autograph. Many ladies would be at Lin Fan's restaurant, wanting to meet him. Lin Fan had become a real big star. People were envious of him. He had really stepped into the entertainment industry. At the same time, Lin Fan was once again the top trending topic on Weibo, and this time, the trending topic shocked the entire entertainment industry. Instantly, the first trending topic on Weibo appeared, and the name of the trending topic was So Lin Fan is the screenwriter for Joy of Life. When the official announcement was made, the fact that Lin Fan was the screenwriter of Joy of Life was already written on. However, not many people noticed this at that time. Most of their attention was on the male lead being Lin Fan and the female lead being Xiao Wanqiu. Find EW chapters on nve/lbi.com. There were also many popular celebrities and veteran actors. These celebrities jointly formed the lineup for Joy of Life, so much so that everyone ignored the scriptwriter for this television drama. And now, with the popularity of Joy of Life, this television drama got on the trending topic list many times. Someone finally realized that the screenwriter for Joy of Life was Lin Fan, and all the audience reacted to it. There were waves of comments on the internet. They were all praising Lin Fan. D*MN. Lin Fan is the screenwriter for Joy of Life. Lin Fan is too awesome. The script he wrote was so nice. That despicable Lin Fan. He actually wrote such a nice script that I have to watch dramas every day. If I don't watch dramas soon, I'll feel uncomfortable. Lin Fan is really awesome. His acting skills are so good, and he's even a master-level screenwriter now. Oh right, I found out. Lin Fan is a gold medal screenwriter under Yuehua. He's just a newcomer screenwriter, but he has such high ability. Lin Fan really isn't simple. Will Lin Fan be able to write other work? I'm looking forward to it. I wish Joy of Life would update faster. All sorts of comments came. An outstanding screenwriter was very important to promoting the entire country's film industry. At the same time, all the entertainment companies noticed Lin Fan. Huanrui, Wanmei, Xinli, Jiaxing, Zhengwu, Weiss, and all sorts of other companies had already discovered the existence of a gold medal screenwriter like Lin Fan. Almost all the big companies were contacting Lin Fan. Hello, Mr. Lin. We are staff from Huanrui. May I ask if you have written a new script recently? The script you wrote is too wonderful. The popularity of Joy of Life cannot do without your creation of its script. Mr. Lin, we are the staff of Jiaxing. We even asked to buy the script for Joy of Life from you previously. If you want to work with us, you can come to us. Our company is willing to buy your script at the highest price in the industry. Mr. Lin, are you interested in coming to Xinli to be a screenwriter? We will give you very good remuneration. All sorts of companies went crazy and contacted Lin Fan. After all, Lin Fan was a talent. Once they could sign a contract with Lin Fan, the scripts that Lin Fan wrote would be enough for these companies to adapt a good television drama out of. Lin Fan's value was self-evident now. At the same time, Zhao Rui from Joy Media contacted Lin Fan. Mr. Lin, we apologize for what happened previously. If you have any intention of cooperating, our company is willing to cooperate with you to create a new IP, Zhao Rui said. Almost everyone in the entertainment company had noticed Lin Fan. Lin Fan was like a real superstar who became famous overnight. It wasn't just the audience who recognized Lin Fan. Even the higher-ups of the entertainment companies realized how important Lin Fan was. Lin Fan alone could be of great value to their company. Even if Lin Fan was an employee of Yuehua, they would contact Lin Fan to create a good script. Lin Fan was in his office writing a new script. As the first season of Joy of Life had already become popular, Lin Fan was also preparing for the second season. Other than that, he also prepared a classic work, The Legend of Sword and Fairy. As for the invitations from those entertainment companies, Lin Fan ignored most of them. He had been busy with work the entire time. Of course, Lin Fan was just bored. It wasn't bad to be able to create a script and immerse himself in the world of his script. Most importantly, he could earn money. He could earn a lot of money by writing scripts and adapting scripts. Lin Fan, you're still writing scripts here? Su Yong knocked on Lin Fan's office door and smiled. Yes, Lin Fan nodded without turning back. Lin Fan, there are 3 other entertainment companies that want to contact you and invite you to sign a contract with them. There are also some companies that want to meet you. I heard that Quadrillion Media has offered 20 million a year to sign you over. They just want you to write 2 scripts for them every year, Su Yong said. 20 million? Lin Fan asked. You're tempted. Su Yong looked at Lin Fan. After all, 20 million was a sizable sum. Furthermore, this was 20 million a year. It was equivalent to Lin Fan being able to go to Quadrillion Media to be a nominal screenwriter. Then, he just needed to write a few scripts every year. I'm not interested. Lin Fan shook his head. Haha, it's because there aren't any girls as pretty as Xia Wanqiu there, right? Su Yong said with a smile. Lin Fan looked at Su Yong and smiled calmly. It's not like that. Is 20 million a lot? Su Yong, Lin Fan, is 20 million not a lot? Lin Fan shook his head and continued. Right now, the rent and dividends I receive every year add up to $100 to $200 million. They want to sign me over for $20 million a year, and they even want the rights to 2 of my scripts. This has nothing to do with Xia Wanqiu. Even without Xia Wanqiu, the suggestion of Quadrillion Media won't move me. Su Yong felt like chatting with Lin Fan was a blow to him. He only knew now that Lin Fan had many other identities other than being a screenwriter, restaurant owner, and actor. Lin Fan was also a landlord, and the annual rent was 100 to 200 million. Even for top celebrities, it was very difficult to earn so much money in a year. Most of the celebrities in this world could only earn tens of millions in acting, not hundreds of millions. But Lin Fan was so amazing. Su Yong had thought that after he stopped chasing after Xia Wanqiu, he would not be stuffed with dog food again, much less attacked by Lin Fan. After chatting with Lin Fan for a while, Su Yong felt like he was doubting his life. He was also a big star. Why did it feel like he and Lin Fan weren't in the same world? Lin Fan continued writing his script and drank a cup of tea. He said, of course, one of the reasons I'm here is because Wanqiu is here. As for money and other things, they're not that important. Su Yong looked at Lin Fan silently. He felt that he and Lin Fan were no longer from the same world. He was working hard. Other than fulfilling his dream of acting, his biggest goal was to earn money. But Lin Fan's goal wasn't to earn money, because this was the world of the rich. Lin Fan stood up and patted Su Yang's shoulder. Work hard, work hard. You'll be able to experience how it feels to be like me in the future, said Lin Fan with a smile. Su Yong, was this the realm that a human could achieve through hard work? 100 to 200 million. It was very difficult for even a superstar to earn so much money. Meow meow. Xia Wanqiu stood at the office door. She popped her head out and looked at Lin Fan and Su Yong. Xia Wanqiu was exceptionally beautiful today. She was wearing shorts, revealing her 2 long, snow-white legs. She was still wearing a cat-eared hat. Today, Xia Wanqiu was not only cute, but also a little sexy. The thing is, her legs are too long. You guys chat first. Ahem. I'm going out, Su Yong said. He quickly slipped away. If he didn't, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu would stuff him with dog food again. You're still writing scripts? Xia Wanqiu walked in and served Lin Fan another bowl of tea. I'll write a new script for you. Lin Fan smiled and took the tea from Xia Wanqiu. Such a life was pretty good. Lin Fan looked at Xia Wanqiu's long legs and didn't look away for a moment. What are you looking at? Xia Wanqiu's face turned red and she glared at Lin Fan. It was common for girls to wear shorts, and this was also very pretty. You can't wear this in the future, Lin Fan said as he looked at Xia Wanqiu. Lin Fan, I'm not your girlfriend. Xia Wanqiu's cheeks turned even redder and she tilted her head to the side. That day, before Lin Fan could finish speaking to her, she was already called away by Yang Qing. When Lin Fan heard that, he smiled and stood up. He closed the office door. Xia Wanqiu took 2 steps back and looked at Lin Fan. Lin Fan, why are you closing the door? Don't bully me. Lin Fan walked to Xia Wanqiu's side and held her hand. Looking at the girl in front of him, Lin Fan smiled brightly. Get latest Uval CH pictures on nvelbj/n.c/m. That's right, you're not my girlfriend yet, but whose hand am I holding now? Lin Fan held Xia Wanqiu's hand and put both of her hands together. Although this was Yuehua and they were in Lin Fan's office, there were people passing by outside, but Lin Fan was still holding Xia Wanqiu's hand. He had not held her enough the last time. How could he let her off this time? I'm not talking to you anymore, pervert, Xia Wanqiu said softly. Her face was red and she retracted her hand. Even if you woo me, I won't agree to be with you. How can you woo a girl like that? Xia Wanqiu stomped her feet angrily. If she agreed so quickly, wouldn't Lin Fan think that she was easy to woo? Then how should I woo you? Lin Fan looked at Xia Wanqiu and smiled gently. Of course you have to be more romantic. Xia Wanqiu gently tapped Lin Fan's shoulder. Lin Fan held Xia Wanqiu's hand again and said seriously, no matter what, you're not allowed to wear such short pants in the future. Even if you want to wear them, you have to wear a skirt first. Xia Wanqiu looked at the serious Lin Fan and smiled gently. Don't you like it? Lin Fan leaned forward and gently kissed Xia Wanqiu's forehead. No, I like it. Even if you want to see it, only I can see it in the future, said Lin Fan. Xia Wanqiu's face turned even redder as she hammered Lin Fan's chest. Scumbag, scumbag, bad guy. So you had these bad thoughts for a long time. I won't go to your house in the future, Xia Wanqiu said angrily. I'm off. I'm not coming to your office anymore. You only know how to bully me, Xia Wanqiu pouted and said softly. Looking at Xia Wanqiu's back view, Lin Fan didn't stop her and just smiled. Now, he and Xia Wanqiu should have confirmed their relationship, right? Even if they had not confirmed their relationship, Xia Wanqiu was still his cat. She could not run away. He would not let Xia Wanqiu run out either. This was the third time he had kissed Xia Wanqiu. Felt so good. If others were to capture the scene, Lin Fan would be chased by countless fans of Xia Wanqiu. Lin Fan had kissed their goddess Xia Wanqiu. Xia Wanqiu's birthday was in another month. On this day, Lin Fan didn't work anymore. He drove the Bugatti to a crystal restaurant in Shanghai. This crystal restaurant was specially designed for high-end people. Only true tycoons could afford to eat here. The crystal restaurant service was high-end and grand. Some of the dishes inside were also very good. They could even customize different scenes and music for customers. As long as the customers made a request, the staff of the crystal restaurant would try their best to satisfy them. When Lin Fan arrived, the eyes of the staff in the crystal restaurant lit up. Even if they served high-end people and had seen many luxury cars before, this was the first time they had seen someone as rich as Lin Fan. Lin Fan was driving a sports car worth hundreds of millions, a limited edition Bugatti. The Bugatti made a perfect arc over the crystal restaurant and stopped. The two girls standing in the crystal restaurant immediately prepared themselves. The two of them were stunned. The person coming would definitely be a tycoon boss. Only a true tycoon boss and some rich second-generation heirs could afford to drive such a luxury car. They had high standards to begin with and weren't like people on the streets who would scream when they saw a sports car or Lin Fan's looks. When Lin Fan got off the car, the two girls' eyes lit up because Lin Fan looked way too handsome. Lin Fan was wearing sunglasses when he went out this time. The two girls didn't recognize him. Hello, sir. The two girls smiled and bowed very politely. Well, hello. I'm here to book the Crystal Restaurant for August 1st. I'll book it for the whole day. When the time comes, help me make some arrangements. At the same time, help me arrange for a piano, said Lin Fan with a smile. After walking around the Crystal Restaurant, Lin Fan realized that it was indeed pretty good. He had already participated in the recording of the last episode of Keep Running. When that day came, Lin Fan would appear in the Crystal Restaurant to give Xia Wanqiu a surprise and celebrate her birthday. All these years, Lin Fan had never held a birthday party for Xia Wanqiu. This time, he would let her have a blissful and happy birthday. Didn't she like romance? Then he would prepare a surprise for her. After hearing Lin Fan's request, the two girls' eyes lit up. Lin Fan was indeed a tycoon. It cost 700,000 yuan to book the Crystal Restaurant for an entire day. Other than that, there were all sorts of custom-made stuff. In short, as long as one was here, they would enjoy heaven-like treatment. After Lin Fan paid, he took off his glasses and looked at the Crystal Restaurant's environment. After saying his request to the two girls, he left. The two girls remembered it in their heart. They looked at Lin Fan's back view and exclaimed. When Lin Fan took off his sunglasses, they recognized him. Wasn't this the male lead of the popular television series, Joy of Life? Oh god, they did not expect to meet him in person. Lin Fan had just appeared in front of them. When they saw Lin Fan's face, the two girls felt like they were in love. Was this the true superstar Lin Fan? Lin Fan's aura, his speech, his looks, and the car he was driving had broadened the horizons of the two girls. They were originally just two waiters from the Crystal Restaurant, but they were actually lucky to meet a superstar today, Lin Fan. Wow, that person just now was really Lin Fan. Lin Fan is a big star. I didn't expect him to be so much more handsome than on television. Lin Fan drives a Bugatti sports car. This sports car looks like it's worth hundreds of millions. What a pity. I didn't ask brother Lin Fan for a photo. It would be good to have his autograph too. The two girls from the Crystal Restaurant were shocked. They were also employees and knew how to watch drama. A tall, rich, and handsome man like Lin Fan was the Prince Charming of many girls. If they could live with Lin Fan, they would never have to worry about food and clothing for the rest of their lives. Most importantly, Lin Fan's looks made many girls fall for him. Only a truly handsome person would know how many girls would take the initiative to get into your car and how many girls would invite you to their house. That day, the news that a mysterious tycoon had reserved the Crystal Restaurant spread throughout Shanghai. After all, the Crystal Restaurant was a very high-end restaurant. Very few people would reserve the Crystal Restaurant for an entire day. It was equivalent to reserving the entire Crystal Restaurant. It was expensive to book the entire Crystal Restaurant. Besides, the Crystal Restaurant was usually a place for guys and girls to go on dates or for rich second-generation heirs to play in. There were professional services and some corresponding planning. Even confession scripts and so on would be prepared. As long as the customers were willing to make a request, the Crystal Restaurant would satisfy them. 6666, August 1st. Who booked the Crystal Restaurant? What a tycoon. That's 700,000 a day. Who would be so rich to book the entire Crystal Restaurant? I wonder which girl is going to be confessed to. I'm so envious. Maybe this girl will be brought home by a tycoon tonight. This is what makes people envious, okay? Some of the onlookers' public opinion had already spread. At the same time, Lin Fan contacted the director of Keep Running, Lin Hong. On the last day of filming, At the last moment, he hoped to celebrate Xiao Wanqiu's birthday and give her a surprise. The venue for her birthday celebration was the Crystal restaurant. At that time, he just needed the production team to bring Xiao Wanqiu over. Some time ago, Su Xiaoyu had arranged for Lin Fan to appear in the last episode of Keep Running F0 Low New Hapters at nov/el/bin/.com. During this period of time, Lin Fan acted in Joy of Life and wrote its script, allowing his popularity to increase tremendously. In that case, no fans would find it strange if Lin Fan filmed Keep Running. After all, Keep Running was inviting a big star who had just become popular, Lin Fan. Su Xiaoyu giggled and walked in front of Xiao Wanqiu with half a cucumber. She said deliberately, "Hehe, I don't know who reserved the Crystal restaurant, and it's on the 1st of August. I heard that the Crystal restaurant is very good at holding birthday banquets, and it happens that the 1st of August is also Sister Wanqiu's birthday. I wonder what master will give you." Xiao Wanqiu raised her beautiful eyes and looked at Su Xiaoyu. She sighed softly. "I still have to film a variety show on August 1st. If I can't meet him, how can he give me a gift? I'm usually busy with work. It's been a long time since I had a birthday celebration. As for things like the Crystal restaurant, I can only envy it. That blockhead Lin Fan, even if he gave me a vegetable salad, I would be very happy. There's no need for a birthday gift." Xiao Wanqiu smiled beautifully. She was the happiest when she was spending time with Lin Fan. She wanted romance too, and she wanted to be a happy, blissful, and free girl. However, things like romance belong to others. She had to film a variety show. How could there be romance? What if Master is also romantic? Su Xiaoyu blinked. "If he's romantic, then I'll bite him." Xiao Wanqiu blushed and sighed inwardly. If Lin Fan was really romantic, she might have gotten together with him in high school. Until now, she and Lin Fan had never really confirmed their relationship. However, Xiao Wanqiu didn't care about that. She was willing to wait for Lin Fan to stand higher and higher in the entertainment industry. When that time came, if she officially announced her relationship with Lin Fan, those haters wouldn't gossip. Xiao Wanqiu thought of Lin Fan and felt a little sweet in her heart. With him around, it was as if she had the motivation to do anything. If they were together, they would probably have to hide from everyone if they showed off their love every day. Unknowingly, half a month had passed. In this half a month, Lin Fan was writing scripts while Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu were working. There was only half a month left to Xiao Wanqiu's birthday. On the internet, the popularity of Joy of Life continued to rise. Joy of Life had already broadcasted a total of 32 episodes, and its popularity had reached 800 million. The views on the entire internet for Joy of Life reached an astonishing tens of billion. Meanwhile, Lin Fan's Weibo fans were also increasing. It had increased from the previous few million to 9.98 million. In just a month, Lin Fan's fans had increased to almost 10 million. The current Lin Fan was already a big star. He had many more fans under him. At the same time, Xiao Wanqiu's popularity was rising continuously. Her fans had reached 90 million. It was close to 100 million. On this day, the entire Weibo exploded, because the episode with Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's kissing scene was officially broadcast. When they saw Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu kissing, the entire comments section went crazy. My goddess gave her first kiss on screen to Lin Fan. Lin Fan also gave Xiao Wanqiu his first kiss on screen. They seem to be high school classmates, childhood sweetheart. This kind of relationship is not normal. The key is that their acting skills are too good. I'm so touched that I'm crying. I've never seen a male and female lead with such good acting skills. I feel like they're a real couple. There's also that photo from before. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's photo in high school. It looks so sweet. Oh my god, could Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu really be together? Look at this trending topic. When Xiao Wanqiu was recording Keep Running, Lin Fan even went to visit her. He even gave her a flower. I love it, I love it. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's relationship is really good. Don't tell me they're really a couple? If they're a couple, I'll give them my blessing. No wonder the film crew let Lin Fan be the male lead and Xiao Wanqiu be the female lead, because these two people are so compatible. Is Lin Fan really worthy of our Chocho? No matter how good Lin Fan's acting is, he's just a newcomer. The trending topic on Weibo was trending again because of Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu. This time, Lin Fan's visit to Xiao Wanqiu at the filming location of Keep Running was discovered by someone. From the flower Lin Fan gave Xiao Wanqiu and those subtle expressions, these fans could already give concrete evidence. If they weren't together, why would they make such intimate action? Including this television series and some videos and photos of Lin Fan's visit, it could all be explained. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were really together. It was precisely because of this information that the trending topic on Weibo was trending again. Sina Weibo server was only so big, and the load capacity was not very big. If too many people flooded the screen at the same time, it might get stuck. And now, a trending topic on Weibo was rising rapidly. It's true that Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu are together. Then, a video was uploaded. It was the scene that happened after Lin Fan went to visit Xiao Wanqiu. Lin Fan gave Xiao Wanqiu flowers and helped her put on her hat. However, this small action made many girls envious. If only Lin Fan could be so warm to them. That can't be. Could it be that Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's relationship is really that good? Look, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were desk mates in high school. Their relationship was very good. When they were filming a kissing scene, they were in a very good state. It was as if they were a real couple. D*MN. Doesn't this mean that Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu have an extraordinary relationship? and there were so many photos of them together. If Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu are together, I'll be the first to object. Although Lin Fan is very handsome, our Qiu is a fairy. Not everyone can be worthy of her. Countless comments exploded at the same time. Xiao Wanqiu had a scandal with Lin Fan again. Such a scandal was actually not good for Xiao Wanqiu. If a female artiste had too many scandals, it would only make many fans stop being fans of her. In the entertainment industry, many people were still very strict with girl. If a girl's private life was very messy, she would basically never be able to debut again. Xiao Wanqiu's negative news would also make the businesses and advertisers not satisfied with her. They might even remove Xiao Wanqiu's endorsements. Faced with such pressure, Xiao Wanqiu might face pressure from many aspects. Initially, everyone thought that Xiao Wanqiu would come out to clarify. She didn't do that. Lin Fan didn't come out to clarify either. The two of them maintained a good tacit understanding and did not clarify things with each other. My dear lady, look at the negative news on the internet. Qiu, these negative news are not good for you. Even if you clarify with a lie, you can get rid of these rumors. Otherwise, the advertisers and investors might not be satisfied with you. Yang Qing was very anxious. She knew Xiao Wanqiu's character too. It was usually very difficult to change it. However, with continuous scandals about her and Lin Fan, the company's public relations department could not suppress the trending topic. Xiao Wanqiu shook her head and said, I don't want to clarify. What they said is actually the truth. Hearing Xiao Wanqiu say this, Yang Qing felt that she had no love. Su Yang, who was walking past the office door, was also stunned, even though he had already chosen to withdraw. However, there was another woman hidden in a man's heart. Such feelings could not disappear immediately. When Su Yang heard Xiao Wanqiu admit it herself, he smiled bitterly and shook his head. Xiao Wanqiu admitted it herself. Those fans were telling the truth. Could it be that Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were really together? Did he really have no chance at all? Su Yang eventually sighed helplessly and pretended not to hear anything. He also pretended that nothing had happened and continued working. Qiu, you can't admit it directly. I know you have a good relationship with Lin Fan, but this concerns your career and your future. You have to reconsider. Even if you don't clarify, you have to be careful the next time you go on a date with Lin Fan. If you're discovered again, Yang Qing said, Sister Yang, I'll take responsibility. Lin Fan smiled. If no advertisers or companies are willing to look for her, I have a way to make them look for her. Lin Fan smiled and stood beside Xiao Wanqiu. When she saw Lin Fan, Xiao Wanqiu's cheeks were slightly red. Yang Qing sighed. She had no choice but to run. She already didn't know what to say to Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu. How could they publicly display their love and even do it in front of her? As a manager, she could only watch helpless. Was this how people who were in love were like? Yang Qing felt like she was being stuffed with dog food. Forget it, that was it. If things really didn't work out, they would officially announce their relationship. This way, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu could openly display their love. Then, Su Yang and Yang Qing wouldn't be the only ones hurt. Countless fans would be hurt as well. If these fans saw Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu showing off their love every day, their hearts would probably shatter. Their goddess and Prince Charming were together every day and could do some embarrassing things occasionally. How could everyone not be envious? Yang Qing left just like that. Lin Fan looked at Xiao Wanqiu and smiled. What did you say? Are the things that the fans on Weibo said the truth? Xiao Wanqiu pouted and looked at Lin Fan with a fierce expression. What they said isn't the truth. I'm just too lazy to clarify. If you want to clarify, I'll do it too. Lin Fan smiled and said, actually, I can't be bothered to clarify too. You go first. Latest novels on nvelby.co. Xiao Wanqiu said fiercely, you do it first. Lin Fan said, then forget it. We're not going to clarify anything. Xiao Wanqiu, scumbag, if you don't clarify, so be it. Even if you do, you can't clarify. Lin Fan looked at Xiao Wanqiu and smiled brightly. There was indeed no way to clarify. However, Su Xiaoyu was also there. Su Xiaoyu was a big star and she was also very pretty. Lin Fan didn't give the flower to Su Xiaoyu but to Xiao Wanqiu. Coupled with the kissing scene aired by Joy of Life, no matter what Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu said now, it would be wrong. Most importantly, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu didn't look like they wanted to clarify anything. Su Xiaoyu ran in front of Lin Fan and looked at him. She asked softly, Master, when are you going to be with Sister Wanqiu? I'll support you guys. Children shouldn't care so much. Lin Fan looked at Su Xiaoyu and smiled. Master, I'm no longer a child. I'm 22 years old now, and my breasts have grown bigger and my legs are longer. How can you call me a child? Su Xiaoyu looked aggrieved. Your breasts have grown? I couldn't tell. Lin Fan took a look and shook his head. They were still the same as before. Whoa, Master, I'll bite you. Su Xiaoyu became even fiercer. I'm going to tell Sister Wanqiu. I'll tell her that you prepared a surprise for her on her birthday and even reserved the Crystal Restaurant, Su Xiaoyu said fiercely. All right. Your breasts have indeed grown up. I'll call them Big Bear, said Lin Fan. Master, you're so bad. Su Xiaoyu glared at Lin Fan with a red face. She always wanted romance, so let's just wait until her birthday. Let's surprise her. As for when I'll confess, your master isn't standing high enough right now. When I'm standing high enough, when I'm really capable of protecting her, she won't be able to escape. Lin Fan smiled with absolute confidence. Joy of Life was only the beginning of his scriptwriting journey. For every subsequent script, Lin Fan was confident that he could make the television series adapted from his scripts popular. It would not be too late to confess to his cat then. The most important thing about wooing girls was the sense of ceremony. When Lin Fan felt that the time was right, he would strike out for real. After Joy of Life aired for a month, Yuehua Entertainment officially held its first press conference. The reason why they didn't hold a press conference previously was because Lin Fan was a newcomer and the entire internet was defaming Lin Fan. Hence, they were worried about Lin Fan encountering any danger during the press conference and decided not to hold it. After broadcasting for a month, the reputation was very good. Yuehua's press conference had officially begun. Not only would there be a lot of media and fans at the press conference today. When the news spread, countless media outlets and fans wanted to see Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu. Of course, there were also some other celebrities who were very popular. But Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were especially eye-catching because the two of them had just had a scandal. It was worth mentioning that neither of them stood up to refute the rumors. There could be two reasons. First, what the fans said was true. Second, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu felt that there was no need to refute the rumors. After all, they were just rumors. Big stars didn't have to stand up to refute everything. There were many celebrities in the entertainment industry who often had scandal. On the day of the press conference, many of Yuehua's celebrities gathered together. Today's ceremony was exceptionally solemn. The popular television drama Joy of Life had already attracted a lot of attention and discussion in the entire country. A lot of people already knew about this television drama. Even Lin Fan's high school classmates would tag Lin Fan in the group every day, wanting to meet him. After all, not only was Lin Fan handsome, he was also a big star. Latest novels on nvelby.co. Those high school and university classmates were all trying to contact Lin Fan. There were also many girls who wanted to woo Lin Fan, but Lin Fan ignored them. On the day of the press conference, the main leads of Joy of Life were basically all going. Today, Lin Fan was wearing a very formal suit. At such an official event, Lin Fan couldn't just wear flip-flops. That would make him look like he had a low IQ and EQ. It was because Lin Fan was wearing a suit and sitting in the car that when Lin Fan arrived at the venue of the press conference and was about to get off the car, he was greeted with cheers. Wow, 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 wow. Lin Fan's clothes are so handsome. Lin Fan is much more handsome in person than on television. Lin Fan, please can I get your autograph and take a photo with you dash. Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan. Cheers rang out one after another. Lin Fan looked over and greeted them with a smile. As expected, he still lived in the way which he didn't want to live. In the past, when Lin Fan was handsome, he kept a low profile. When he went out, he would try to ride his tricycle. This way, not many people would pay attention to him. But even so, there was once when many aunties chased after Lin Fan. He had become a big star now and many fans were holding his support board. These fans were too fanatic. Xiao Wanqiu, Xiao Wanqiu, Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu is the most beautiful. Su Xiaoyu is so pretty too. How can Su Yang be so handsome? I'm shocked, but Su Yang doesn't seem to be as handsome as Lin Fan. Lin Fan is Yuehua's most handsome superstar. Lin Jingjing is here too. Lin Jingjing is my goddess. Today, Xiao Wanqiu was wearing a long dress and her aura was extraordinary. When Xiao Wanqiu went up the stairs, Lin Fan silently followed behind her and helped her lift her skirt. The two of them did not avoid gossip because they had a scandal. Lin Fan would even help his cat lift her skirt, afraid that she would fall. After all, Xiao Wanqiu was wearing high heels today and had a very good temperament. She completely looked like a superstar, and her devastatingly beautiful looks attracted the liking of countless people. Wow, I love it. Lin Fan is so gentlemanly. Are Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu really a couple? They look very sweet. I'm already stunned. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's relationship is really so good. Maybe they're good friends, not a couple. Many fans were saying, and the cameras were also snapping. There was even a live broadcast that was focused on the venue of the press conference. There were already close to a few million people watching the live broadcast. The live broadcast of the press conference was accompanied by a lot of audience and fans, as well as many media outlets at the venue. When the main leads of Joy of Life went on stage, they signed their names. Immediately after, the crowd cheered. Following that was the host's speech and a long process. When it was time to ask questions, a media outlet asked, Su Yang, you didn't become the male lead this time, but gave the male lead to a newcomer. Why is that? Is Lin Fan's acting better than yours? The questions from this media outlet were very tricky. Did they mean that Lin Fan had stolen Su Yang's role of male lead? As everyone knew, Su Yang was Yuehua's top male artiste. He had a lot of resources and had rarely been a supporting character. Su Yang smiled when he heard that. Lin Fan is my brother. It doesn't matter who is the male lead. Besides, I believe everyone knows how good his acting is. Su Yang's reply was met with gasps of admiration. Su Yang did not directly compete with Lin Fan in acting skills, nor did he let the outside world think that he had a bad relationship with Lin Fan. Lin Fan was his brother. Just this sentence was enough. Then, another media outlet asked, this time directly asking Xiao Wanqiu, what do you think of the rumors between you and Lin Fan on the internet? Is the reason why you haven't filmed kissing scenes for so many years because of Lin Fan? When this question was asked, the audience in the broadcast room seemed to freeze. This media was too direct. Xiao Wanqiu did not reply to the scandals online. Instead, at this moment, the media asked Xiao Wanqiu directly. Xiao Wanqiu had to give an answer. Faced with such a question, Lin Fan spoke first. Wanxiu and I are very good friends. We were desk mates in high school and had good chemistry. We were basically childhood sweethearts. As for everyone's concern about whether Wanxiu and I are together, I don't think there's a need to explain. We're not together yet. Wanxiu prioritizes her career. I just write scripts casually. Acting occasionally is not bad as well. Lin Fan smiled. Under such circumstances, of course he had to stand up and deny it. After all, Lin Fan was telling the truth. He and Xiao Wanxiu were really not together yet. If they were together, at this press conference, he would hold Xiao Wanxiu's hand. Who knew how many singles would be stuffed with dog food? Moreover, the conference this time was mainly to promote joy of life. After Xiao Wanxiu heard that, she looked at Lin Fan with her beautiful eyes and nodded her head gently. With Lin Fan around, she wouldn't be worried when facing so many reporters. This was the sense of security Lin Fan gave her. It was unique. Then, the media continued to ask, Lin Fan, are you acting and writing scripts to earn money? Or is it for your personal interests and hobbies? The script for Joy of Life is too interesting. Lin Fan smiled and said, actually, I'm not interested in money. It doesn't matter if I earn money or not. What's important is that I can write good scripts and make some contributions to the entire country's film industry. When Lin Fan said this, the audience roared with applause. Lin Fan was indeed not an ordinary person. Countless fans below the stage were even more tempted. They had never expected the superstar Lin Fan that they liked to be such a righteous artiste. On the live broadcast platform, countless comments flooded in. 666666. Lin Fan is so handsome and has such upright morals. I'm just a little envious. D*MN. He's actually not interested in money. Lin Fan looks like he's really rich. I heard that he has dozens of mansions and dozens of sports cars. The guy who said Lin Fan has dozens of mansions, don't go. I have hundreds of luxury houses. Lin Fan is my Prince Charming. I look forward to Joy of Life and I look forward to Lin Fan writing a new script. I couldn't even stand watching the television dramas in the past. Now, I finally have a television drama that I can watch. Joy of Life was really written too well. Lin Fan's screenwriting level is really top-notch. The key is how can he be so handsome and how can his screenwriting skills be so strong? Can't he just rely on his looks to make a living? When Joy of Life started broadcasting, the public opinion on the internet had already changed tremendously. The people who had attacked Lin Fan had already disappeared. The current Lin Fan had already become a superstar with tens of millions of fans. A television drama had allowed Lin Fan to gain so many fans. This television drama had made Lin Fan really popular. At the press conference, the media asked Xiao Wanxiu and Su Xiaoyu many questions. When the press conference was about to end, the host looked at Lin Jingjing and said with a smile, Lin Jingjing, the theme song for Joy of Life, A Will Forever, is really quite nice to listen to. Was it composed by you? Can you sing this song for us too? Lin Jingjing was a sweet singer and was very good at music. As expected, after the host finished speaking, a series of cheers sounded from below the stage. Lin Jingjing shook her head and looked at Lin Fan with her beautiful eyes. The theme song, A Will Forever, was written by Lin Fan. The theme song he wrote was very good. If he were to sing this song, it would definitely feel different. Furthermore, Lin Fan's singing is also very good. Therefore, everyone's attention was on Lin Fan again. The theme song, I Will Forever, was written too beautifully and was very nice to listen to. As such, these audience members were repeatedly listening to the theme song. Especially every time Joy of Life aired, very few people would fast forward. This theme song was simply heavenly. Some even played the theme song repeatedly on their phone. Whether it was the lyrics, the mood, or the song, they were all pretty good. Every note and rhythm could seduce everyone's heart. This was also the reason why the host wanted Lin Jingjing to sing live. Lin Jingjing was known as the goddess of song. Not only that, but she would also do some voice acting. Now, all the audience below the stage and the audience in the broadcast room were looking forward to it. The song goddess in their heart, Lin Jingjing, had actually recommended Lin Fan to sing this song. The main reason was that the song A Will Forever was composed by Lin Fan. The audience below the stage were already shocked. There were also some artistic big shots who knew music. They also knew the difficulty of creating music. This was too amazing. It was already very good that Lin Fan had such strong screenwriting skill. The screenwriting skills were mainly used to create scripts and write a perfect story. It had nothing to do with creating theme song. Now, even Lin Jingjing was praising Lin Fan. Was Lin Fan's singing really that good? It's alright, but if you want to listen, I can try singing it once. Lin Fan smiled and didn't reject. When he was working on the post-production of Joy of Life, Lin Fan had already thought about all of this. In a television drama, the script, actors, acting skills, and post-production were all very important. But what could move people the most? It was the details. He would take a look at every voiceover and every soundtrack. He would listen to them and try to see if there was a better way to do things. Perhaps to other screenwriters, they didn't have the ability to compose music, but Lin Fan had this ability. Not only was he a screenwriting master, his singing ability was also unique. When both of them were combined, the lyrics and music created by Lin Fan would fuse together to form a perfect masterpiece. Faced with the anticipation of so many people and with Xiao Wanxiu, Su Xiaoyu, Lin Jingjing, and company beside him, Lin Fan didn't reject and prepared to sing the theme song live. As the accompaniment sounded, Lin Fan started singing. Have you heard of the Snow Mountain Cliff? It made people lost in a reverie. Just as Lin Fan opened his mouth, a unique sound was heard along with his singing. The entire venue fell silent. Everything around them seemed to freeze. Na/W novel chapters are published on no/vel/bin.co/m. Everyone was looking at Lin Fan in the middle of the stage. Their eyes were filled with a hint of shock and amazement. Even the audience who knew music were stunned when they heard Lin Fan's first sentence. Some of the audience were still eating their ice cream, and they were completely unaware that their ice cream had fallen to the ground. Because Lin Fan's singing was too good. Just the first sentence alone was enough to shock everyone present. An ethereal and pleasant note accompanied Lin Fan's voice and entered everyone's ears. This was the sound of the heaven. With just one sentence, these people were deeply immersed in Lin Fan's singing. Even Lin Jingjing was the same. Her beautiful eyes looked at Lin Fan and she smiled sweetly. She was also a song goddess, but in front of Lin Fan, she felt that she couldn't compare to him. Even teacher Mei Lan praised Lin Fan so much. His attainments in music had already exceeded many others. There were millions of viewers watching the live stream. After hearing Lin Fan's voice, the entire live stream had an empty window of 2 seconds. In these 2 seconds, almost no one posted a comment. 2 seconds later, the entire live stream exploded. 1. I'm kneeling. This is a god of singing. The theme song for the television series seems to be sung by a master. I feel that masters aren't as good as Lin Fan. Why do I feel like I'm at Jay Chou's concert? Lin Fan sings so well. He's really a god of singer. At the venue, Lin Fan was still singing. All of his emotions were invested in the theme song of Joy of Life. Hence, when Lin Fan sang, there were deep emotions in the song. The media forgot to take photos and the audience was mesmerized by Lin Fan's voice. After singing the entire song, Lin Fan and the rest quietly left the venue. The audience was still mesmerized by Lin Fan's singing. At some point, they realized that Lin Fan was no longer singing. He had already left. Even though Lin Fan had already left, the crowd was still cheering. D*MN. Lin Fan's singing is really amazing. He's like a god of music. Lin Fan, don't go. Sing it for us again. We can even pay for it. Lin Fan, why don't you become a singer? You can release an album and we'll definitely go to your concert. I didn't expect Lin Fan to sing so well. It's even an original composition of his. I love it. Lin Fan. At the press conference, there were many celebrities. Lin Fan, Xiao Wanqiu, Su Xiaoyu, Su Yang, Lin Jingjing, and the others fans were all there. But at the end of the press conference, everyone was shouting Lin Fan's name. Lin Fan's look, character, acting skills, and singing had completely won over the audience. 1D*MN. Lin Fan's singing is amazing. So good. In the car, Su Xiaoyu and Lin Fan sat together. Su Xiaoyu looked at Lin Fan and said in surprise, "Master, I admire you so much, let me suck up to you. How can you sing so well?" Lin Fan smiled. "Didn't I just sing a song? The theme song for Joy of Life isn't really that nice. After all, it was written to match the entire television drama." Su Xiaoyu stuck out her tongue. "Master, you know how good people can be when they sing well. It's a pity that I'm born tone deaf." Lin Fan smiled. "That's right. You only know how to woof." Na/W novel chapters are published on no/vel/bin.co/m. Su Xiaoyu glared at Lin Fan like a dog and said, "Awoo, master, I'm a dog. The dog is going to bite you. Master, sing me another song." Su Xiaoyu pestered Lin Fan. "What do you want to hear?" Lin Fan smiled. "Just sing any song. Anyway, master's songs are all nice. I can even listen to them on repeat." Su Xiaoyu said. "Then I'll sing you a song. It's called Love Confession," said Lin Fan with a smile as he started to sing in the car. The moment Lin Fan spoke, Su Xiaoyu looked at him in shock. Was this master's true strength? Was this how master looked like when he sang a love song? This song was so sweet that Su Xiaoyu cried. Su Xiaoyu was already infatuated with him. How could there be anyone who could sing so well? Even Jay Chou couldn't sing as well as Lin Fan, right? Previously, when he was singing the theme song, A Will Forever, Su Xiaoyu thought that it was very nice, but it had not reached this stage. Now that Lin Fan was singing a love song, Su Xiaoyu finally experienced Lin Fan's singing ability. "Master is so handsome, his songs are so nice too." "I love it," Su Xiaoyu said. The theme song A Will Forever was not a lyrical song. The song Love Confession had already convinced Su Xiaoyu. "It's all right. I just wrote that song recently," said Lin Fan with a smile. "Master, you're so outstanding. How can I find a boyfriend in the future?" Su Xiaoyu held her cheeks and looked at the scenery outside the car window. "Other guys aren't as handsome or outstanding as you. They don't even know how to cook or sing as well as you," Su Xiaoyu said seriously. After spending so much time with Lin Fan, she knew how amazing he was. Having spent so much time with such a handsome guy, Su Xiaoyu would probably not like other guys anymore. Was there a boy who was more versatile than Lin Fan? Just Lin Fan's delicious cooking alone had already charmed many girls. What's so good about dating? First, earn more money. When you're financially independent, you can do whatever you want, said Lin Fan with a smile. Although Lin Fan was quite rich now, this money wasn't enough. After all, he only had about 80 million in his bank account. It was too little. Everyone thought that Lin Fan had assets worth tens of billions, but in reality, he only had this little money and was very poor. Those fixed assets belonged to Lin Fan, but they couldn't be sold. Over the past month, Lin Fan had used the system to sign in many times. It was always a lottery ticket. As for what he got, the 6 refrigerators in Lin Fan's house were filled with Coca-Cola and iced tea. Lin Fan had dozens of $1 notes in his wallet. Don't ask Lin Fan what he had experienced. If he relied on this system, he would probably starve to death. After the system upgraded to version 2.0, it was said that one could get better things if they completed a mission. If he did not complete this mission, he would not be able to refresh it and get the next mission. Hence, when he signed in, he could only get some iced tea and Coke. Lin Fan's second mission was very simple. It was to woo Xiao Wanxiu. Damn it, was it that easy to woo the cat? Even if he wanted to chase after her, now was not the time. It was because of these reasons that Lin Fan didn't manage to get anything good. It looked like only after chasing Xiao Wanxiu would Lin Fan be able to continue receiving many things by signing in. With this system, Lin Fan gradually realized that it wasn't realistic to rely on it to earn a large amount of wealth. The system would at most give him some fixed assets that could not be sold or some skill. If he wanted to earn money, he had to rely on himself. After Su Xiaoyu heard that, she went to Lin Fan's side and asked, "Master, how much money do you have in your bank account?" Lin Fan was stunned. "About 80 million. It's not a lot." When Su Xiaoyu heard that, she said, "Oh, it's really not a lot. My monthly pocket money is already tens of millions. Last time, Dad even said that he would transfer hundreds of millions to me. I don't know what's the point of earning money. Hehe. Anyway, I have too much money to spend." Lin Fan felt a little unbalanced. He had worked hard for so long, but he only had $80 million in savings. Su Xiaoyu's monthly pocket money was worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. What the F *** K? When did he suddenly have an extra rich lady beside him? No, Su Xiaoyu was already a super rich woman. She was even the kind of girl with long legs who was pretty cute, had small breasts, and was gentle and easy to push down. Most importantly, he could not tell that Su Xiaoyu was so rich usually. She was already rich to such an extent that she had too much money to spend. After Lin Fan invested in Joy of Life, he had spent almost all of his money. Although he had earned some money now, Lin Fan still felt that he was very poor. He would never have a family status again. The cat or the dog would be richer than him. How was he to continue playing? Thinking up to this point, Lin Fan silently sent a WeChat message to Xiao Wanxiu. Xiao Wanxiu was sitting in another car in the company. She wasn't sitting with Lin Fan, mainly because there were too many people taking photos around them. Lin Fan, "Little pig, how much savings do you have now?" Xiao Wanxiu, "Fierce, I'm a cat." Lin Fan, "Stop being fierce, hurry up and say it." Xiao Wanxiu, "Relying on savings to determine your family status? Then you're going to lose." Lin Fan, "I don't have much money either. I only have over 80 million in savings." Sends screenshots of his savings. Xiao Wanxiu, "Meow meow? Then I'll be on top in the future. You can be on the bottom." Lin Fan silently looked at the message Xiao Wanxiu sent. It was her saving. When Lin Fan saw this, he could not help but doubt his life. He was already a tycoon. But after seeing his wife's savings, Lin Fan felt that if he didn't work hard, he would be suppressed by the cat for the rest of his life. This concerned the dignity of a man, and he had to be on top. However, how could he exceed Xiao Wanxiu's savings? Her savings were 300 million. Lin Fan, "If even my wife is richer than me, why should I work? I won't work in the future. I'll just be a salted fish." Xiao Wanxiu, "Fierce and fierce. Who's your wife, scum?" Lin Fan, "We've already slept together twice." Xiao Wanxiu, "Scram." Xiao Wanxiu, "So you approached me for my money." Lin Fan, "No, I'm doing this for both your money and you." Xiao Wanxiu, "You've become bad now. Bad guy, bad guy. Meow, I'm not talking to you anymore." Lin Fan, "I'm not teasing you anymore. Do you want to eat tonight?" Xiao Wanxiu, "Yes, I want to eat." Lin Fan, "No." Xiao Wanxiu, "Let's cut ties." Lin Fan, "Come to my house tonight and I'll make you a feast." Xiao Wanxiu, Lin Fan, "You're not allowed to leave at night." Xiao Wanxiu, "You're not allowed to do bad things." Lin Fan, "What bad thing?" Xiao Wanxiu, "I'm not going to your house. You're a bad person. Mommy said girls can't follow bad people." Lin Fan, "We won't call Xiaoyu and Jingjing tonight. It'll just be the two of us. I'll bring you to watch a movie. I have a huge cinema, a very soft sofa, and a huge bathhouse." Xiao Wanxiu, I know. We agreed that there will be a feast tonight." Xiao Wanxiu, "I want to eat braised fish." At night, Lin Fan brought Xiao Wanxiu to the Lake Heart Villa. After entering the villa and having a feast, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanxiu went to watch a movie. In the cinema, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanxiu were both leaning on the sofa, watching the latest movie. It was a horror movie. See, after Xiao Wanxiu saw the horror movie, the corners of her lips curled up slightly. Man, that despicable smelly Lin Fan had pulled her to watch a horror movie. He was clearly trying to take the opportunity to bully her. Xiao Wanxiu was not afraid. Instead, she was very engrossed. On the other hand, Lin Fan leaned towards Xiao Wanxiu. Scared, Xiao Wanxiu smiled and looked at Lin Fan. "No nonsense," Lin Fan said forcefully. The main thing was that this place felt like a 3D movie theater. The images were too realistic and the surroundings were dim. "Then why are you leaning closer and closer to me?" Xiao Wanxiu blinked and smiled sweetly. "I was just worried that you would be afraid." Lin Fan said, "I'm not afraid. Look how interesting this story is." The background music also uses many techniques of horror movies, Xiao Wanxiu said. Lin Fan, he was not afraid of horror film. Why was the plot different from what he had imagined? Shouldn't Xiao Wanxiu be afraid and enter his arms? Boys bringing girls to watch horror movies were usually like this, but Xiao Wanxiu did not follow the script at all. Lin Fan said, "Why don't you act like you're very scared? Otherwise, this horror movie won't look good." Xiao Wanxiu looked at Lin Fan, her face slightly red. She gently sat over and held Lin Fan's arm, leaning on his shoulder. "Is this okay?" Faced with Xiao Wanxiu's sudden initiative, Lin Fan was a little stunned. Xiao Wanxiu was already so beautiful. She was playing with fire. If he couldn't withstand it, just watch the movie. "Stupid Lin Fan, you treated me to a big meal and even brought me to see a movie." "I'm letting you off lightly," Xiao Wanxiu said softly. "Can I still continue watching the movie after this?" Lin Fan said quietly. He felt the warmth of the girl beside him. He really wanted to cover dated novels on nov/e/lbin.co Xia Wanxiu on the spot, but he held back. That kind of thing could only be done when they were married. Lin Fan was looking forward to getting together with Xia Wanxiu. When the time came, they would be showing off their love for each other everywhere. It would be pretty good. In the future, he could hold her hand openly and walk along the streets. He would not care even if they were photographed by passersby. For this day, Lin Fan would definitely work hard. The current him had not reached that goal. Unknowingly, the movie was over and Xia Wanxiu fell asleep on Lin Fan's shoulder. She had been working too hard these few days. She had to film shows and variety shows continuously, and she had to attend press conferences. She even had to come to Lin Fan's house at night to accompany him. Was Xia Wanxiu going to Lin Fan's house alone because of the feast? Actually, it wasn't. She was a superstar, and she had strict requirements when it came to eating. Braised fish could not be eaten anytime. Because there was no one else in Lin Fan's house, she wanted to accompany him. At least he wouldn't be too lonely. Companionship was the longest confession of love. Her wanting to eat a feast was just an excuse. In reality, she just wanted to be with Lin Fan no matter what they did. Lin Fan knew in his heart that although Xia Wanxiu seemed to be a girl and was usually very cute, she was mostly very strong. After the movie, she fell asleep on Lin Fan's shoulder. Just how much trust did she have in Lin Fan to come to Lin Fan's house alone and sleep beside him? If any man wanted to do something to her at this moment, she would probably not be able to stop him. However, she believed in Lin Fan and knew that he wouldn't really bully her. Lin Fan carried Xia Wanxiu. She wasn't heavy and was only about 45 kilograms. Her figure was also very good. She was originally about 40 kilograms, but it was mainly because of her big breast. He carried Xia Wanxiu to the room and gently took off her shoes, socks, and coat. Lin Fan covered her with the blanket. After that, Lin Fan turned around and left. He really liked Xia Wanxiu and would often be unable to resist some of her action. For example, when Xia Wanxiu was wearing shorts and acting coquettishly to Lin Fan, all men wouldn't be able to withstand that. However, Lin Fan wouldn't really take advantage of her. He wouldn't bully her while she was sleeping. Suppressing his urge, Lin Fan took a bath and continued working. Whether it was the second season of Joy of Life or The Legend of Sword and Fairy, Lin Fan had to write a new script as soon as possible and prepare a new filming plan for a new television series. Just Joy of Life alone was hardly enough for him to stand on the same level as Xia Wanxiu. For her, he still had to do a lot of work. Unknowingly, it was already midnight. A new day had begun. Ding! Congratulations, master, for signing in successfully. You have received a bottle of hand wash. Lin Fan, as expected, there were no changes to the system. The system was still the same system. The items obtained from the draw were still very ordinary. If he wanted to sign in for something better, Lin Fan had to complete the second mission given by the system and make Xia Wanxiu his girlfriend. This mission was not bad, but it was a little difficult. Lin Fan sighed. This detestable system, for the sake of being able to sign in for something more valuable in the future, and for the sake of himself. One day, he would make the cat his girlfriend. As Joy of Life continued to be broadcasted, the popularity of it was also increasing. The number of views and clicks on the two video websites, Tencent Arts and iQIYI, had already exceeded 20 billion. One had to know that for previous television dramas, a total of 5 billion views was already very terrifying. The television series produced by Lin Fan's script had a very good effect. Joy of Life was extremely popular. It was also because of this that the television series Joy of Life was constantly trending. Lu Dada, who had previously doubted Lin Fan, didn't say anything else. Instead, he turned off the comment. He hadn't expected Lin Fan's acting skills to be so good. A newcomer's television drama pushed the entire country's progress in the television industry. The production of this television drama broke the historical record of previous television dramas. On Weibo, there was a very famous film critic whose ID was Xie Xiaoke. Xie Xiaoke wrote a long essay on Weibo. Follow EW Stories at n/velb/in.com. She looked at all the episodes released for Joy of Life and posted a complete film review on Weibo. The title of this film review attracted everyone's attention from the start. The first genius screenwriter that ever appeared in history, Lin Fan, created a perfect television drama, Joy of Life. From different perspectives, we can analyze why Joy of Life became so popular online and became a successful television drama. Under this review, Xie Xiaoke gave a serious analysis of Joy of Life. The success of the television drama, Joy of Life, mainly lies in it having a genius screenwriter, Lin Fan. In the entertainment industry, a true master screenwriter has appeared. It's because of Lin Fan's appearance that this television series can appear in the public eye. It's said that Yuehua Entertainment bought the script of this television series from Lin Fan for 400,000 per episode. From the current results, it's completely worth it. It's because of Lin Fan's outstanding screenwriting skills that he wrote such a wonderful story. That's why this television series is slowly making its way towards success. Of course, if that's the case, it's still difficult for a television drama to become a popular drama on the internet. Yuehua was bold in their casting decisions and decided to make Lin Fan, who has both looks and ability, the male lead of this television series. In reality, Lin Fan didn't disappoint the audience. Instead, he surprised them because Lin Fan's acting skills are too outstanding. No matter who he faces, Lin Fan's acting skills won't lose out to the other party. This is also the main reason why Lin Fan could have tens of millions of fans in just 20 days. The other reason why Joy of Life is so popular is because of the company's choice of different characters. Xia Wanxiu is the female lead, Su Xiaoyu and Lin Jingjing are all important supporting roles. Yuehua's top male artiste, Su Yang, was also very outstanding in his role. It's because of the hard work of so many actors, especially the male lead, Lin Fan, that this television series became so popular. And the main reason why this television series is so popular is because, other than these factors, there are also many grand details. For example, the filming technique and filming skills of this television drama completely exceeded the usual filming methods in the country, completely took a new path. It can be said without exaggeration that the director of the film crew, Lu Benkai, has absolute significance for the success of this television drama. Without such a good shooting technique, there would be no way to show the best scenes. Director Lu Benkai has completely done all of this. Of course, this is only one of the reasons. In terms of the post-production of the television drama, Joy of Life, it is almost perfect. The post-production team should be handled by Shue Kurson. Shue Kurson can be said to have reached the peak of perfection in creating this television drama in the post-production phase. Third, the dubbing and music for Joy of Life is really too perfect. It's said that Yuehua hired Master Meilon to do the dubbing work. At the same time, Yuehua Entertainment also hired Lin Jingjing and many famous voice actors to complete the dubbing work for this drama. In conclusion, whether it was the script, the actors' acting skills, or all sorts of details in the post-production, it all contributed to the success of this television series. After Xia Xiaoka posted her reviews, many comments immediately followed. Moreover, Xia Xiaoka's movie review quickly became trending. 1. Yeah, I agree too. Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's relationship scenes are super sweet. The only regret of this television series is that there aren't enough relationship scenes. If Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu could act in a real relationship scene, how great would that be? Then, I'll see them kissing every day. Yuehua is really awesome. They actually found such a good treasure. Lin Fan will definitely be a big star in the future. I'm also Lin Fan's loyal fan. On Weibo, everyone was praising Lin Fan. Lin Fan's Weibo fans were still increasing. It was precisely the release of this film review that made those audience who did not understand why this television series could become so popular understand why. The outstanding acting skills, especially Lin Fan's personification of the male lead, were almost perfect. Even some other actors would not feel comfortable acting as the male lead. For example, in the 1986 edition of Journey to the West, if anyone else were to act in it, they might not be able to act like Sun Wukong. For the 1986 edition of Sun Wukong, only that artist of the older generation could create such a classic role after hard work. Also, in Dream of the Red Chamber, the personification of the character Lin Daiyu was not something that ordinary people could compare to, and Lin Fan was such an actor. After the film review was posted, it immediately received a response from people of all walks of life, especially the staff members of the Joy of Life crew. They all reposted this Weibo post. On the same day, director Lu Benkai, producer Lu Mao, post-production team leader Shue Kurson, even the music master Meilon and the superstar Lin Jingjing spoke at the same time. When they saw such comments, they felt proud of Lin Fan. At the same time, they knew that they could not take credit for Joy of Life becoming so popular. Whether it was the director's work or all the details of the post-production, including how to edit the videos, how to integrate the scenes, and even the dubbing and music, these people were all deeply shocked. Lin Fan had never fought with them for credit in these aspects, but they all knew that for Joy of Life to reach its current level, all of these details could not do without Lin Fan. One Xia Xiaoka is right, as expected of a famous film critic. No matter how you look at this television drama, it's perfect. I don't care about the detail. Anyway, the reason why it became so popular is because Lin Fan is really handsome and his acting is superb. Lu Benkai reposted the Weibo post and said, "Actually, I want to tell the audience some secrets that no one knows. Although I'm the director of the television series Joy of Life and I'm also responsible for a lot of work, the reason why this television series is so popular is not because of me but because of Lin Fan. All test NOVL on novelbn/.cm. Many of the novel filming techniques used in this television series were taught to me by Lin Fan. Also, when I was filming the television series, there were many details that Lin Fan helped me with. I learned a lot from Lin Fan. Right now, the television series Joy of Life is so good. What I want to tell everyone is that all of this is thanks to Lin Fan. Even though he didn't fight for the credit, I have to say that Lin Fan's character is really very good. Therefore, this is also the truth that I want to say. If it wasn't for Lin Fan, the filming techniques of this television series wouldn't have been used so perfectly. At the same time, Shue Kurson from the production team also posted on Weibo. Shue Kurson wrote on Weibo, director Luis Wright, Lin Fan is a real talent. He's really responsible. When we were doing the post-production work for this television series, Lin Fan would come to work at 7 in the morning and leave at 12 midnight. He was basically giving us full guidance on how to do the post-production work for this television series. I was originally the leader of the post-production group, but ever since Lin Fan came, he took the initiative to do all this work for me. I asked him the reason, and he said that only by grasping these details can I capture the hearts of the audience. Only then can this television drama become popular. Master Meilon was also praising Lin Fan. Everyone, don't praise me anymore. Although I know some music, Lin Fan is the one who really knows music. It's no exaggeration to say that the music accompaniment for the television series Joy of Life was all done by Lin Fan. I was just assisting Lin Fan from the side and chatting with him. I'm a music master, but I'm no match for Lin Fan. Lin Fan has put in a lot of effort for this television series. Lin Jingjing also spoke at the same time. Lin Fan is really amazing. He even sang a song at the press conference the last time. Lin Fan is a god of music. I've never seen anyone with such amazing musical talent. Su Xiaoyu also posted on Weibo and said, Previously, there were so many people on the internet defaming Lin Fan. I want to say that Master is really amazing. Otherwise, I wouldn't call him Master Dash. Xiaowanqiu wrote on Weibo, "In my heart, Lin Fan has always been the most perfect male lead. His acting skills and abilities are very good. Previously, there were people who criticized him on the internet. I once stood up for him. If someone criticizes him in the future, I will still stand up for him." Even Yuehua's top male artiste, Su Yang, posted on Weibo, "Lin Fan is my brother. The position of Yuehua's top male artiste will be his sooner or later." On Weibo, so many people made posts because Lin Fan's social relations in the industry were too good. Everyone liked Lin Fan. Without him, there wouldn't be such a wonderful television drama. When Lin Fan saw this, he smiled and wrote on Weibo, "Everyone, you don't have to make me look so godly. I'm just an ordinary person. It's impossible for me to act, direct, do post-production, and dub at the same time. Without everyone's hard work, it would be impossible for the television drama Joy of Life to be created. However, this television drama hasn't finished filming yet. The script for the second season of Joy of Life is also in preparation. I hope that everyone can continue to support the second season of Joy of Life." Seeing that Lin Fan was still so humble and even advertised Joy of Life, Su Yang was still impressed. He finally knew why Lin Fan could have such a good relationship with Xiaowanqiu. This was EQ. While everyone in the film crew was praising Lin Fan, the audience weren't fools. An individual might lie, but when a group of people said the same thing, it was most likely not a lie. The voices of these people let countless spectators know who Lin Fan was and who he was as a person. The staff from all walks of life all had a deep admiration for Lin Fan. D*MN, Lin Fan is really too awesome. I'm a director. It's very difficult to be a director, not to mention Director Lu's standard. For Director Lu to say such things about Lin Fan, he must be very amazing. No wonder this television drama's filming techniques are so good. I'm also in the music scene, so the real music accompaniment work for the television series Joy of Life was done by Lin Fan. I worship him. I want to acknowledge Lin Fan as my master. It's true, the song Lin Fan sang at the press conference was too good. It's a pity that it wasn't recorded. This song was so good that everyone forgot to record it. Lin Fan is simply a god of song. He's amazing. Although I don't know what those are, I want to say that Lin Fan is awesome. Countless comments made Lin Fan trending again. Lin Fan sat on the sofa at home and looked at Weibo. He didn't want to become so popular, but he had no choice. He had become the center of attention now. Celebrities from an entire film crew were speaking up for Lin Fan. One could imagine how close these celebrities were to Lin Fan. Lin Fan silently continued to work. No matter how many comments there were on the internet and how popular he was, Lin Fan knew that everything depended on his works. He had already written almost the whole script for the second season of Joy of Life and The Legend of Sword and Fairy. After all, Lin Fan still had to earn money. Otherwise, he wouldn't even be able to compare to the cat. The path to earning money was officially about to begin. As the popularity on the internet continued to rise, various companies in the entertainment industry also followed this new. Joy Media, Jiaxing Entertainment, Wanmei Company, Xinli Entertainment, and Waste Entertainment. All the entertainment companies had really noticed Lin Fan this time. Lin Fan is a great talent. Whichever company gets Lin Fan will be able to stand undefeated in the entertainment industry. Not only does Lin Fan know how to be a screenwriter, but he also knows how to act, do post-production, and compose music. He even knows how to direct. How can there be such an all-round talent? I have to rope in Lin Fan and ask him if the script for the second season of Joy of Life is out. I have to buy it at a high price. All the big companies had a true intention to rope Lin Fan in. They all knew that Lin Fan worked for Yuehua, but he had no actual contract with Yuehua. Lin Fan wasn't considered an artiste under Yuehua. Because of this, all the major entertainment companies wanted to rope in Lin Fan. Even if they couldn't, it would be worth it to buy Lin Fan's new script. Lin Fan's net worth had increased rapidly in just a few days because Lin Fan was no longer an ordinary actor. Instead, he was a true master, a god-level director, a music genius, a screenwriting master, and a top chef. These labels had become exclusive to Lin Fan, Yuehua Entertainment. As Lin Fan was working in the office, a girl blushed and knocked on the door. "Come in," said Lin Fan. The person who opened the door was a good-looking girl in her 20s. She stood nervously at the door. "Hello, my name is Lin Chenwei. I am your manager now. From now on, I will be in charge of your work and your daily life." Lin Chenwei bowed. A mature artiste would definitely have a manager by his side, and those troublesome matters were all screened and handled by the manager first. There were already too many companies that wanted to contact Lin Fan, and Yuehua had arranged for a pretty girl to be his manager. "Sure," Lin Fan replied simply without looking at Lin Chenwei. Although the company had arranged for a pretty girl to be his manager, Lin Fan didn't feel anything. He had seen many pretty girls before. The manager's job was to help Lin Fan settle some other things. As for how pretty the manager was, she was just purely pleasing to the eye. Lin Fan wasn't interested and wouldn't take advantage of the manager. "Thank you. I will do my best to be a good manager," Lin Chenwei said in a serious manner. A trace of surprise flashed through her eyes. Her boss was extremely handsome. After she became Lin Fan's manager, it meant that Lin Fan was her boss. Lin Fan could replace her anytime. Even her salary would be given to her by Lin Fan. "You can be my manager. I'll leave some things to you. First, if any entertainment company wants to invite me to be an actor, no matter how much annual salary they offer, you can reject it. I will only act in dramas adapted from my own script. Second, I won't accept any endorsements or advertisements for the time being. No matter how much the other party pays, I will reject all endorsements and advertisements. Third, I currently have 2 scripts on hand. One of them is the 2nd season of Joy of Life, and the other is The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Present, they're almost completed. After they're completed, you're welcome to collaborate with any entertainment company. However, I have a request. I have the final right to decide on the actors involved in the script. Fourth, I'll leave some complicated work to you. The requirements are not complicated. You just have to complete it in an orderly manner. Fifth, if there are events that I need to attend, let me know in advance, and I'll make time to attend them. Lin Fan looked at Lin Chenwei and smiled. Although she wouldn't have a lot of work as his manager, she would face a lot of things and it wouldn't be easy. Brother Lin Fan, I understand. Lin Chenwei nodded seriously. Did you just graduate from university? Lin Fan asked. Lin Chenwei pursed her lips and nodded. Brother Lin Fan, I'll study hard and strive to be a qualified manager. Lin Fan nodded. I'll give you a monthly salary of $30,000. You'll get a year-end bonus. If you do well, you can even get a raise. It'll be hard on you. Lin Chenwei's eyes widened. 30,000? But I heard that the salaries of other celebrities' managers are only 6,000 to 7,000 a month. How can I get such a high salary? Lin Fan smiled and said, with me, you can get such a high salary. Furthermore, $30,000 a month isn't a lot. To get such a high salary, you have to work a lot. Work hard. Lin Chenwei nodded her head. Understood. Although Lin Chenwei had just graduated from university, her work ability was not weak. All test NOVL on novelbn/.cm. After taking over as Lin Fan's manager, she had helped him settle many things. Lin Fan became much more relaxed. When Lin Fan was resting at home, he received a call from his mother. Son, I've seen your television series. How can my son act so well? Do you know how happy your dad is? My son is a big star now, said Lin Fan's mother. Mom, I'm just casually filming a television drama. You don't have to brag about me, said Lin Fan with a smile. Son, don't tire yourself out working outside. I'll mail you something to eat in 2 days. They're all vegetables planted at home. It's safe to eat them, said Lin Fan's mother with a smile. She was clearly proud of Lin Fan. All right. Lin Fan nodded. Lin Fan's mother continued, son, you don't need me to set you up on blind dates anymore, right? In my opinion, Xiao Wanqiu is already very good. Xiao Wanqiu is also a big star and she's pretty. You can woo her, bring her home, and get married with her as soon as possible. Lin Fan smiled bitterly. Mom, things haven't even started yet. How can it be so easy to woo her? Lin Fan's mother said, you've already kissed her. You have to nurture your relationship with Wanqiu. She's a very good person. You can't let others woo such a girl. Lin Fan was a little helpless. Every time he called, his mother would urge him to find a girlfriend. How could it be so easy to find a girlfriend? Although Lin Fan could afford betrothal gifts now, if he got together with Xiao Wanqiu like this, he wouldn't be able to make a comeback in the future. At least he had to be richer than Xiao Wanqiu before he could woo her. This way, he could always suppress her in the future. Lin Fan's mother continued, I won't rush you anymore. I called you today because I have something important to attend to. Your sister is on summer break and she plans to visit you during the summer break. You have to welcome her well. When Lin Fan heard that, he nodded. Of course, that's my sister. How was her life in university? Lin Fan's mother smiled happily when she heard that. Your sister was #1 in university in terms of grade. She received a national scholarship. She's very amazing. Lin Fan smiled and said, is my sister already so awesome? Mom, I'll contact her and pick her up at the airport. After hanging up, Lin Fan received a WeChat message. It was from his biological sister, Lin Yusher. She was in her 2nd year of university, had outstanding grades, a good personality, was educated and reasonable, and was also a girl who was over 9 out of 10 in look. Lin Yusher, brother, I'm coming to Shanghai today. I'm already here. Send me your address. I'm going to seek refuge with you today. Brother, you're a big star now. I want to suck up to you. Lin Fan, alright, no problem. I'll let you live in a big house if you come here. Lin Yusher, alright. I have a big house to live in. Alright, brother, I also have a few classmates with me. They'll be staying in Shanghai for a day. Can we all stay at your house? Lin Fan, of course, but I'm still at work and don't have time to pick you up. I'll give you an address. It's Blue Wave Bay. Just wait for me at the entrance of the district. Lin Yusher, okay, brother is the most handsome. Lin Yusher was at the airport with a few classmates. Lin Yusher was still worried if Lin Fan's house was big enough. If it wasn't, she would have to let her classmates stay in hotels. During this period of time, Lin Fan had been very busy with work and didn't have time to contact his family. Even his sister, Lin Yusher, didn't know what house Lin Fan lived in and what car he drove. Although my brother is a big star, this is his first time acting in a television drama. How can he afford a house in Shanghai so easily? But it's okay. I haven't seen my brother in half a year. Brother, I'm coming. Lin Yusher was a little happy. It didn't matter what kind of house Lin Fan lived in. What was important was that she could bring her classmates to see her brother. Lin Yusher was very proud. She had such a handsome hunk as her brother. Shanghai airport. A few girls walked together. They were all youthful and beautiful. Most of them were girls between the ages of 19 and 20. These girls were all good-looking and Lin Yusher was the prettiest one among them. However, these girls did not know who Lin Yusher's brother was. Let's sleep at my brother's house tonight. We can save on the money we have to use to stay in a hotel. What do you guys think? Lin Yusher suggested. Lin Yusher, you're already so pretty. Is your brother super handsome? What's his name? A girl named Huang Huiling asked. Lin Yusher, there are 4 of us. If we all live in your brother's house, will there be enough rooms? The property prices in Shanghai are too high. Ordinary people can't afford houses here, another girl called Lin Chanqian said. Lin Chanqian was the only one among the four who dressed up and put on makeup. She was wearing shorts and usually liked to show off that she was very rich. It was said that she had a boyfriend who was a rich second-generation heir. Sigh, it's a pity that my brother isn't here. If he was at home, we could have stayed at my brother's house, Lin Chanqian said. How big is your brother's house? Lin Yusher asked, blinking. It's more than 400 square meters. It's in the outer ring of Shanghai. Although it's not much, the house is worth 7 to 8 million. It's not bad, Lin Chanqian said. Wow, a house with more than 400 square meters in Shanghai. That's 7 to 8 million yuan, Huang Huiling exclaimed. That's right. If only Lin Yusher's brother's house was this big. Unfortunately, that's impossible. Yusher's family is relatively poor. Her family is from a village and lives in a flat. No matter how awesome her brother is, I think it'll be difficult. Maybe it's even a rented house. Lin Chanqian deliberately sighed. There were fights between girls, but they wouldn't show it on the surface. Discover W story S on no//e/lbin.com. Although her words sounded unintentional, she was actually looking down on Lin Yusher, even if it was not obvious. What? Lin Yusher, does your brother rent a house in Shanghai? That's too tiring. What does he do for a living? A girl named Huang Tian asked. He rented a small restaurant that was more than 20 square meters to be his own boss some time ago. My brother makes delicious food, Lin Yusher said, not revealing Lin Fan's identity as a superstar first. More than 20 square meters? That restaurant is so small. Shanghai doesn't seem to have such a small restaurant, Lin Chanqian continued. Although Lin Yusher felt a little uncomfortable after hearing this, Lin Chanqian was telling the truth. 3 years after graduating from university, Lin Fan was working hard in Shanghai. Other than writing novels, he didn't make a name for himself. A small restaurant that was more than 20 square meters was rented to Lin Fan at a low price by his relatives. It's okay. Even if it's a rented house, everyone can stay for a night. My brother said that his place is very big, Lin Yusher said. All right, then let's just stay for one night. But it's only for one night. We'll go play tomorrow. Go spend more time with your brother, Lin Chanqian said. They weren't really willing to live in Lin Fan's house. After all, to them, Lin Fan's house wasn't big. How could he rent a house that could accommodate 5 people? These girls had also made up their minds to stay at most for one night and not disturb Lin Yusher's brother anymore. Hee. Okay. Lin Yusher nodded. Isn't your brother picking us up? That's normal. Let's get a car ourselves. After all, it's not easy to buy a car, Lin Chanqian said. In the taxi, the few girls sat together. Huang Huiling said, have you guys watched the latest television drama? The male lead for Joy of Life is Lin Fan. He's super handsome and he's a newcomer. His acting skills are superb. Lin Chanqian nodded and said in admiration, I'm a fan of Lin Fan. Lin Fan is a big star. His kissing scene with Xia Wanqiu was too sweet. I'm envious. How can there be such a handsome guy? It's a pity that we can't see Lin Fan. Huang Tian also said, how can it be so easy to see a big star? We might never see a celebrity in our life. I heard that Lin Fan cooks really well. Lin Yusher smiled and did not speak. Her brother was just that outstanding. The taxi driver stopped the car at the entrance of Blue Wave Bay. When the girls walked down, they looked confused. This seemed to be a high-end district. Shanghai's high-end district had ridiculously high housing prices. When Lin Chanqian saw the name of the district, she exclaimed, oh my god, this is Shanghai's Blue Wave Bay district. It's a real high-end district. The average property price is at least 100,000 yuan. We're not coming to the wrong place, are we? Lin Yusher, your brother really lives here? That's impossible. Huang Huiling added, the property prices are 100,000 yuan per square meter. I don't even dare to think about it. We won't be able to afford a house here in our lifetime. Blue Wave Bay is a famous high-end district with many villas. Lin Yusher did not speak for a moment. She was also a little confused, but she believed in Lin Fan. She knew that Lin Fan's work hadn't been smooth for the past few years. In reality, she was very grateful to Lin Fan. When she was in university, Lin Fan would give her living expenses every month. Even if Lin Fan was a big star now, he had only just started filming his first television drama. He would probably only get a salary of a few $1,000,000 at most. Unless Lin Fan became a real big-name celebrity, his salary would only be able to reach tens of millions. It was almost impossible to buy a high-end house in Shanghai's Blue Wave Bay district with just a few million. Furthermore, the property owners of the Blue Wave Bay district would not rent out their properties to others. The rent was also ridiculously high. At this moment, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan drove over from afar. The Rolls-Royce Cullinan was a luxury car worth 6.8 million yuan. Wow, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan SUV. Such a good luxury car. Indeed, the people living in the Blue Wave Bay district are all rich. Lin Yusher, does your brother really live here? Could we have gone to the wrong place? Why isn't your brother here to pick us up? The girls said. Just as they were about to say something else, Lin Fan got out of the car. Today, Lin Fan was wearing a suit and looked exceptionally handsome. When he stood there, everything around him dimmed. Just Lin Fan's face alone was enough to charm many girls. Now that Lin Fan was a superstar, when Lin Yusher looked at Lin Fan, her eyes were filled with shock. When did her brother become so amazing? Her brother was actually driving a Rolls-Royce luxury car and living in Shanghai's Blue Wave Bay district, so her brother was actually so rich. Brother! Lin Yusher pounced over and gave Lin Fan a simple hug. You're here. Are these all your classmates? Lin Fan smiled and greeted them. Yes, yes. Lin Yusher nodded. Then let's go home together. Lin Fan smiled. At this moment, the surrounding girls were enlightened. They looked at Lin Fan with shock and surprise in their eyes. In the past, they could only see Lin Fan on the internet, but today, they met Lin Fan in reality. Lin Fan drove his Rolls-Royce luxury car and stood in front of everyone. Lin Fan lived in a high-end district in Blue Wave Bay. The girls were completely stunned. They had actually met a superstar here, and this superstar was Lin Yusher's brother, Lin Fan. Wow, it's really Lin Fan, a superstar. Lin Yusher, why didn't you say so earlier? Your brother is a big star. How can Lin Fan be so handsome in person? I feel that he's much more handsome than on television. Oh my god, Lin Fan drives such a good car. A Rolls-Royce Cullinan worth millions. I saw the superstar in person. Oh my god, this isn't a dream, is it? The girls said with infatuation. They were Lin Fan's fans and Lin Yusher's classmates. Lin Yusher actually had such an awesome brother. Huang Huiling, Yun Qianqian, and Huang Tian were shocked. A superstar was standing right in front of them. They didn't even know what to say to Lin Fan. They also saw Lin Fan's luxury car clearly. Not only was Lin Fan a big star, he was also super rich. The girls screamed with excitement. I didn't tell you guys before because I wanted to give you guys a surprise now, Lin Yusher said. Beside Lin Fan, her face was filled with surprise. Lin Fan gave her a surprise too. She did not expect her brother to be so amazing. Lin Fan drove a luxury car and lived in a high-end district. Lin Yusher was genuinely happy for him. She could suck up to her brother in the future. Get in, said Lin Fan with a smile. Luckily, he did not bring Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu home today. Otherwise, these fans would have bumped into them. It would be difficult to explain when the time came. AD new chapt rs on no/v/e/l in.com. It wouldn't be good if Lin Fan became a trending topic one day because of that. Lin Yusher sat in the front passenger seat while the girls sat in the back. The few of them looked at Lin Fan in disbelief. They passed through the Blue Wave Bay district's residential area and high-level districts and entered the villa district. The girls were pleasantly surprised. For some reason, they wanted to stay here forever. Lin Fan lived in a villa in Blue Wave Bay. The Rolls-Royce Cullinan was walking through the villas all the way to the center. In the middle of the villa district was the most luxurious Lake Heart villa in the entire Blue Wave Bay district. The scenery here was very good. When the sun set, the setting sun and wild birds flew together, and the autumn waters were the same color. Many people were playing by the sea and basking in the sun. The greenery here, the security, the scenery, everything was done too well. Only the truly rich could afford to live in this villa. Living in the villa here was the symbol of a tycoon. This was the first time the girls had seen such a scene. The real villa district was so big. It had everything from football fields to swimming pools and barbecue pits. Lin Fan's villa was 3 floors high. It was already more than 1,000 square meters. Furthermore, it was one of the most expensive villas in Shanghai. E-1 in comparison, Lin Qianqian's brother had a 500 square meter house in Shanghai's outer ring. It was nothing. He had been killed instantly. The property prices in Shanghai's outer and inner ring were completely different. This was not only reflected in Shanghai but also in various cities. In the city center of every city, the property prices were much higher than in the suburb. Unless the suburbs were turned into villa district, that was the only way they could exceed the property prices in the city center. However, even if the suburbs were turned into villa districts, they were still villas. Ordinary people could not afford to live in them. When Lin Fan drove the car into the garage, the girls screamed again. If the Rolls-Royce Cullinan just now was just the beginning, the luxury cars in the garage shocked the girls. Although they didn't recognize luxury cars, they had seen what luxury cars looked like. They could roughly tell that these sports cars were worth at least tens of millions. The luxury cars in the garage were all symbols of high-end people. These were sports cars that only the rich could afford to drive. Ordinary people could not afford to rent them. A Bugatti La Voiture Noire and a sports car named Koenigsegg 1. These are Bugatti and Koenigsegg, right? They seem to be sports cars worth millions or even tens of millions, Huang Huiling said excitedly. They should be worth tens of millions. Such a sports car is so handsome. Lin Fan actually drives such a handsome sports car. I'm envious that you have such a good brother, Huang Tian said. At this moment, Lin Qianqian opened her mouth and said, "No, let me tell you, these 2 sports cars are both limited edition sports cars. I checked online just now. These 2 sports cars are worth hundreds of millions. Lin Fan drives a sports car worth hundreds of millions and lives in a villa worth hundreds of millions. He's also so handsome." Lin Qianqian looked at Lin Fan with her beautiful eyes. Which girl wouldn't like such a person? If she could become Lin Fan's girlfriend, it meant that she could also have such a sports car and a mansion. She could also live here legally. Most importantly, how many girls would be envious of her if she became Lin Fan's girlfriend? Among the 10 million fans on Weibo, 8 million were girls. These 8 million fans would probably die of envy. The 3 girls couldn't help but envy Lin Yusher. No matter who could become Lin Fan's girlfriend, Lin Yusher was his biological sister. With such a good brother, who wouldn't be envious? Was this the difference in life? Being Lin Fan's biological sister meant that Lin Yusher could meet big stars in the future. She could even get Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu's WeChat numbers. She didn't know how blissful such a life could be. Brother, since when did you have 3 luxury cars? 2 of them are even sports cars. Are they really worth hundreds of millions? Lin Yusher held Lin Fan's arm and asked. If someone didn't know better, they might have thought that Lin Fan and Lin Yushi were a couple. Lin Yushi was already 19 years old. She was currently in her second year of university and had already matured very well. She was also very pretty. Just like that, she held Lin Fan's arm. When they walked on the street, they would all envy Lin Fan. He was an old cow eating young grass. It's just over $100 million. It's nothing much. Go rest in your room, said Lin Fan. He walked towards the door and prepared to open it. It's just over 100 million. Lin Yushi felt a little loveless after hearing that. She had studied hard in university because she wanted to go into society in the future and have a good job. She wanted to earn money and be financially independent. Then, she could support her family and repay Lin Fan for all the selfless help he had given her over the years. But now, no matter how good she was in her studies, she couldn't compare to Lin Fan. One sports car was worth more than 100 million yuan, and 2 sports cars were worth more than 200 million yuan. In Lin Fan's eyes, this was just nothing. Even the top students in Tsinghua and Beijing University would never earn 200 million yuan. Lin Yushi felt as if she had suddenly entered a rich family. Initially, her family was indeed poor, but not long after, she was already a billionaire. And all of this was because of Lin Fan. Lin Yushi felt blessed to have such a powerful brother. At least she wouldn't have to worry about her brother's life anymore. She had her own life as well. She was also a university student and would work hard to learn. It was impossible for her to not do anything just because Lin Fan was rich and become an elder. Her brother was so outstanding, so she had to work hard and strive to become an even more outstanding girl. It's just over 100 million. This is probably the world of tycoons. Lin Qianqian said, the admiration in her eyes deepening. She knew more than other girls, and she knew what it meant to have 2 sports cars worth hundreds of million. All westch.rs on n.o/vli/n/.cm. In other words, Lin Fan had at least $1 billion. Lin Fan's net worth was at least 1 billion, or even 2 billion. Even if she was given 100 million, she would never be able to spend it all in this lifetime. However, Lin Fan was willing to spend 200 million on 2 sports cars and park there. He thought about what kind of tycoon would buy such a sports car. Even people with a net worth of 1 billion might not buy 2 sports cars. At the same time, if someone bought it like that, that could only prove one thing. Lin Fan could afford this sports car, and the $100 million he spent was nothing to him. The rich bought sports cars not because of the price, but because of the performance of the sports car and its appearance. As for the price, since Lin Fan could afford such a sports car, it meant that he didn't care about such a price at all. After entering the villa, the girls were stunned again. Was this Lin Fan's house? The moment they entered, they were stunned by the luxurious decoration. The decorations were grand, luxurious, and had all sorts of famous painting. There was also a lot of high-end furniture. Moreover, the villa was divided into 3 floors. When the 3 girls walked into their rooms, they realized that this was another world. The size of a room alone was more than 1,000 square meters. In the room, there were other areas that were not rooms, such as the badminton court, football field, golf course, swimming pool, and places to place barbecue grill. This was completely a paradise. The cobblestone path and the marble statues symbolized luxury. The girls were like Granny Lu walking into the Grandview Garden as they exclaimed. Lin Yushi, Huang Huiling, Huang Tian, and Lin Qianqian were all stunned by the scene before them. Lin Fan's family was too rich. At the airport, Lin Qianqian looked down on Lin Yushi's family background. Now that she saw it, Lin Qianqian only felt admiration. This was the world of the rich. The wealth of the world of the rich was something that they would never be able to imagine. Sit as you please. You can choose your rooms first. Of course, you can't choose any of these 3 rooms. Other than these 3 rooms, you can choose any room to stay in. By the way, there's a refrigerator, snacks, a game hall, a cinema, a gym, and a small KTV for you to sing. The bedrooms have all been renovated and have different style. You can play anything you want as long as you don't break anything. There's one more thing. You're not allowed to take photos at home. After all, this is a private place. If you want to take photos, you can only take selfies. You can't take photos of this place, said Lin Fan with a smile. Okay, brother, your house is really big. Every place is so nice and the bedrooms are so big. Then I have to choose one too. I'll stay here this summer, Lin Yushi said. Then let's all choose one, Huang Huiling said. There was envy in her beautiful eyes, but there was nothing she could do. If they didn't have a good relationship with Lin Yushi, they wouldn't have been able to come here, much less see Lin Fan. Lin Yushi could stay here forever, but not them. After all, they had nothing to do with Lin Fan. After spending a few minutes with Lin Fan, the girls were very happy. Lin Fan was really easy to get along with. As for why the girls were not allowed to choose the 3 rooms upstairs, the reason was simple. Those 3 houses were all once occupied by Xiao Wanqiu, Su Xiaoyu, and Lin Jingjing. Sometimes, these girls would come to Lin Fan's house to rest. Although they didn't live here, Lin Fan wouldn't destroy the place they had lived in. Lin Fan would only occasionally clean the rooms that the girls used to stay in. As for letting other girls stay in the same room, Lin Fan felt that there was no need. His villa was very big. If someone could stay in it from time to time, it could liven up the atmosphere. It was better than being alone here. The girls went to choose their room. They were like Granny Lu walking into the Grandview Garden, their eyes filled with surprise. Huang Huiling, Huang Tian, and Lin Qianqian all chose 3 rooms in Lin Fan's villa. They were staying here tonight. Of course, they would have to leave after tonight. It would not be convenient for them to stay here forever. But Lin Yushi was completely different. She could live here every day. Who asked her to be Lin Fan's biological sister? Wow, this is a great room. I'm staying here tonight. This room is not bad. I want to stay here too. Ah, it's so lucky to be Lin Fan's younger sister. If only I were his younger sister. Although you can't become Lin Fan's sister, you can try to become his girlfriend. The girls said as they all found the rooms they liked. These girls were Lin Yusher's friends, so Lin Fan would give them face. In that case, Lin Yusher could get along better with her classmates in the future. To look at your sister's breasts. They're not small anymore. Lin Fan frowned. Alright, stop. Lin Fan continued, you don't have a sister-in-law yet. Even if you do, that's something for the future. When Lin Yusher heard that, she sighed. Brother, you have to work hard. Sister Xiao Wanqiu is super beautiful, good-looking, and pretty. You have to woo her in the future. That way, I can ask her for her autograph and take a photo with her. Hehe, I can see her in the future. Lin Fan said, so you just want her autograph and a photo with her? You don't even care about me. Lin Yusher pouted and said, no, brother. You're the most handsome. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. You must win Sister Xia Wanqiu's heart. You can't let others do so. Lin Fan patted Lin Yusher's head again and said, that's something for the future. Let's not talk about it now. Also, don't make such intimate gestures with me in front of her. Otherwise, she'll be angry. By the way, even if you're not in front of her, you can't make such intimate gestures, understand? Otherwise, one day, I'll be trending with you. I've even thought of the title of the trending top. Shocking. Lin Fan actually flirted with his own sister. Lin Fan smiled and rubbed Lin Yusher's head. Brother, I won't. I just like to stick to my brother. Who asked you to have such a clingy sister? And it's just a kiss. It's not like I've never kissed you before when I was young. Brother, are you overthinking things? Humph, so my brother is a pervert, Lin Yusher said with a pout. Lin Fan said, alright, I won't argue with you anymore. Remember what I said. Otherwise, I'll send you home. Lin Yusher sighed and said, okay, you only know how to bully your own sister. With such a sister, Lin Fan had no choice. He just couldn't let his wife misunderstand. Otherwise, if his wife got angry, she would be as angry as a cat. She would be very fierce and he would not be able to withstand it. I don't know how you've been. Tell me what you want to eat tonight. I'll make it for you, said Lin Fan with a smile. I almost forgot. My brother is a chef. Brother, you can cook anything. Your sister isn't picky about food. After saying that, Lin Yusher went to the sofa to watch television. Such a glib tongue. Lin Fan smiled and started cooking dinner. His current ability as a chef had become more proficient. With master-level culinary skills, Lin Fan could cook even better dinner. After cooking for a long time, Lin Fan's ability to cook had improved a lot. He had to practice cooking often. If he didn't practice, it would be useless to have theories. Not long after, Lin Fan had already prepared dinner for the day. There were a total of 4 girls at home. Together with him, Lin Fan made a total of 6 dishes and a soup. There were dried potato slices, fish-flavored shredded pork, braised fish, fish soup, stinky tofu, century eggs, and smashed cucumbers. Coupled with some rice, they made up dinner for the night. When Lin Fan placed all the dishes on the table, the fragrance of the dinner wafted over and the 4 girls were completely stunned. Especially Huang Huiling, Lin Chanqian, and Huang Tian. They were pleasantly surprised. The 3 of them could actually eat the dinner Lin Fan made for them. Wow, fish-flavored shredded pork, dried potato slices, and braised fish. Why do the dishes look so delicious and smell so delicious? Yeah, these dishes are simply amazing. I want to try it. Just looking at it makes me feel that it's very delicious. Previously, Lin Fan was on the hot search list because everyone felt that Lin Fan's dishes were super delicious. Other than his acting skills, my Prince Charming is also good at cooking. Moreover, he has so many styles of cooking. Although they're all home-cooked dishes, I feel that they're completely different from the dishes served in other restaurants. The 3 girls were already stunned by Lin Fan's feast. Lin Yusher was the same. She had never eaten such delicious food before. It turned out that after graduating from university for 3 years, Lin Fan's feast had already become so delicious. Brother, I really don't want to leave. I just want to stay here with you and eat the dinner you make, Lin Yusher said happily. After she took a bite of the fish-flavored shredded pork, she made a decision. Let alone fish-flavored shredded pork, even Lin Fan's white rice tasted so good. Everyone could steam white rice, but the taste of the white rice made by different people was completely different. Lin Fan's white rice was fragrant. Was this the charm of a top chef? No matter what dish he made, it would be delicious. Brother Lin Fan's food is really delicious. This is my first time eating Brother Lin Fan's cooking. Brother Lin Fan, can we take a picture together after dinner? I also want an autograph. Otherwise, we won't be able to see you outside. The 3 girls looked pitiful and were looking forward to it. Lin Fan didn't reject them and gave them his autograph. However, Lin Fan still rejected the idea of taking a photo with them. In the current era, any photo could be twisted by the media. If the photos were spread, he might become trending again and the news media would fabricate another story. Although the 3 girls felt a little regretful, it felt pretty good to be able to get Lin Fan's autograph. Their first celebrity chase had succeeded. The real superstar, Lin Fan, was right in front of them. After dinner, Lin Fan waved his hand and said, you guys go rest first. I still have to work for a while before I sleep. Brother, you're already so rich now, but you're still working so hard. Lin Yusher looked at Lin Fan and her heart ached. Her heart ached. After all, she knew that Lin Fan had been busy in the company for the entire day and had to work overtime at night when he got home. Lin Fan could have lived a carefree and happy life while flirting with girls, but he didn't. Instead, he chose this monotonous but fulfilling life. Lin Fan smiled and looked at Lin Yusher. Even if you have money, you have to work harder. It's always like this. If you don't work hard, you'll only do nothing every day and become a cripple. Lin Yusher nodded. She seemed to understand a lot and felt proud of Lin Fan. She looked so sweet on the surface, acting coquettishly to Lin Fan and feeling aggrieved in front of him. That was because Lin Fan was her brother. She was a strong girl in her heart. No matter how rich her brother was, she would work hard with her hands. What others gave him felt completely different from the money he earned. Lin Yusher was very happy to see Lin Fan so rich but still working hard. She knew that her brother, Lin Fan, was just that outstanding. If he wasn't so outstanding, Lin Fan wouldn't have been able to reach such a position. He wouldn't have been able to write such an outstanding script, much less film a popular television drama online. Lin Fan returned to his room to work and started writing the script for the second season of Joy of Life. With the first season, it was more difficult to write the second season of Joy of Life. Lin Fan wasn't too satisfied with the ending. On the other hand, Lin Fan had already written the end of the script for The Legend of Sword and Fairy. The two scripts were just missing their ending. In that case, when Joy of Life funds were given to him, coupled with the copyright fees earned from selling two scripts, it would be enough for Lin Fan to earn quite some money. Otherwise, no matter how rich Lin Fan was, he wouldn't be as rich as Xiao Wanqiu. It wouldn't do to be suppressed by his wife. After writing these two scripts, Lin Fan might not work with Yue Hua. He wasn't Yue Hua's gold medal screenwriter, but Yue Hua's nominal screenwriter. As long as Lin Fan had absolute control over his script, any company could work with him as long as they gave him enough money. The cooperation in the entertainment industry was very broad. Even if Yue Hua won the bid for a script, the actors who acted in the drama could not all be Yue Hua's celebrities. The celebrities from various large companies could all act in this television drama. As long as they met the director's requirements, they could basically start acting. When it was Lam, Lin Fan closed his computer and prepared to rest. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. Lin Fan frowned and opened the door. He saw a girl standing at the door in her underwear with a shy expression. This girl was naturally one of the girls who had come with Lin Yusher, Lin Chanqian. A literature expert had once said that if you didn't have enough money, you would never know how proactive girls could be towards you. Lin Fan looked over and saw Lin Chanqian's beautiful figure. No man would have no reaction to a beautiful girl's figure. This was a physiological reaction, and it had nothing to do with anything else. Nowadays, even monks had a woman by their side. They could also make this woman scream under them. Lin Fan didn't mean to see her on purpose. Who asked Lin Chanqian to come to his room dressed like this? Without even thinking, Lin Fan knew that Lin Chanqian was here to scam him. Over the years, Lin Fan had met girls who were very proactive. This was the first time he had seen a girl as proactive as Lin Chanqian. After all, she was not even wearing any other coat except for her thin underwear. There was one above and another below. Brother Lin Fan, actually, when I saw you act in Joy of Life, I already fell in love with you. You're really handsome, and the dinner you make is so delicious. Can you satisfy a small request of mine? I don't need you to be responsible for anything. As long as you're willing to agree to my request, I won't tell anyone. I took the initiative, and this is my first time, Lin Chanqian said as she looked at Lin Fan pitifully. Her cheeks were slightly red. If it was someone else, it would be almost impossible to resist such temptation. Was Lin Chanqian really an ordinary person? No, she wasn't. She was only saying that on the surface. In reality, as long as Lin Fan touched her, she would definitely pester him in the future. She sincerely wanted Lin Fan to be responsible towards her. If she got pregnant, Lin Fan would never be able to leave her. If he wanted to get rid of her, he had to give her a huge sum of money. For example, tens or even hundreds of millions. She believed that Lin Fan would fork out so much money to protect his reputation. When she was looking for Lin Fan, Lin Chanqian naturally wouldn't say that. She looked very innocent, as if she really liked Lin Fan. Facing such a woman, Lin Fan chuckled. If it was 10 years ago, he would have been fooled by her when he was in his youth. Right now, Lin Fan had no interest in this girl at all. As for what this girl wanted to do, Lin Fan wouldn't agree. Lin Fan pointed at the camera above him. Although this was a villa, there were cameras in the villa, especially in Lin Fan's room. The things in the camera were absolutely private. Only Lin Fan had the right to check them. My dear lady, I'm very grateful for your love. However, I'm not that kind of person. Please don't think of me as that kind of person. I suggest that you respect yourself. To give you face, I can pretend that what happened just now didn't happen. You'll be my sister's classmate in the future. I won't say anything. Now, please go back to your room and sleep. Leave this place tomorrow. Otherwise, as long as I press the button on my phone, the property management here will immediately come up. At the same time, they will contact the police. Anything you do will be recorded by camera, said Lin Fan. Brother Lin Fan, I really don't need you to be responsible. I just like you. Lin Chanqian still didn't want to give up. Shut up, Lin Fan said. He didn't even look at Lin Chanqian. Girls should be self-respecting. A girl's first time should be given to the person she loves most and her future husband. It shouldn't be given to someone she likes casually, said Lin Fan. If you want money, you can earn it yourself. If you want fame and fortune, you can work hard on your own. Rely on yourself. I don't want you to walk down a crooked path either. Once your life goes astray, your entire life will be destroyed. Only by walking on the right path can the path be bright and smooth. Do you understand? Lin Fan's gaze was solemn as he asked. Understood, Brother Lin Fan. Thank you. I was wrong. I was wrong. Please don't tell Yusher about this and don't tell my classmate. Phi DDEW up TS on N. nouveau/e/l-in.com. In the future, I won't do this again. Lin Fanxian blushed and lowered her head. She did have those thoughts and wanted to have some crooked thoughts. As a girl, this was a shortcut for her. But Lin Fan's words had deeply touched Lin Fanxian's heart. Was this her idol, Lin Fan? From this moment on, Lin Fan's status in Lin Fanxian's heart soared. Her idol would be Lin Fan from now on. It would never be able to change. Even if Lin Fan rejected Lin Fanxian, she would have a better impression of him instead. After that, Lin Fanxian went back to sleep. She would pretend that nothing had ever happened. After Lin Fanxian left, Lin Fan closed the door and silently opened Xia Wanqiu's photo. Lin Fan shook his head. He didn't know what girls were thinking nowadays. Luckily, the person who did this was not Xia Wanqiu. If Xia Wanqiu walked in front of Lin Fan dressed like this too, even if Lin Fan was a true saint who never panicked, he wouldn't be able to resist it in front of the girl he liked. The next day, Lin Fan woke up and signed in as usual. I don't believe that I can't sign in and receive something good this time. Lin Fan sat up. He was a little serious this time. The function of this system was too ridiculous. It had been upgraded to 2.0. If he did not complete the system's mission, he would not be able to get anything good. This mission system was also very ridiculous. How could it be so easy to woo Xia Wanqiu? Chasing girls had to be done step by step, and he couldn't rush it. Until the right time, even if he managed to woo her, it would be difficult for them to continue together. Ding, signed in successfully. Congratulations to Master for obtaining a Thompson Riviera Villa model. The system's voice sounded. Thus, on Lin Fan's bed, a very small model of a Thompson Riviera villa appeared. Lin Fan looked at the villa model on the bed and felt that his life was a little lovely. What happened to the Thompson Riviera villa? The duck that was about to be eaten had flown away just like that. That detestable system. Lin Fan decided that he would never believe in this system ever again. If he wanted to rely on the system to get rich, he would have to wait patiently. Lin Fan could probably sell iced tea and Coke, as well as the villa model. Would he be able to sign a model for a Ferrari sports car next time? It looked like he had to rely on himself to earn money. With this lousy system, Lin Fan felt that he would only get poorer and poorer in his entire life. Lin Fan was furious. If he hadn't signed in and gotten such a villa model, he wouldn't have said that it was a lousy system. One had to know that Thompson Riviera villas were all worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. This is like telling you that someone gave you 100 million in Zimbabwean dollars. 1 yuan equals 8.6 billion Zimbabwean dollars. Lin Fan was a little helpless. The system was still quite reliable during version 1.0. Now that it had been upgraded to version 2.0, it was a little unreliable. However, this didn't affect Lin Fan's current life. He was a chef, a screenwriting master, had top musical talent, and was also a director. He also knew how to act. The current Lin Fan could still earn a lot of money even without the system. However, if he completed the mission to Wu Xia Wanqiu, Lin Fan didn't know what good things he could get. Perhaps, as long as he completed a mission, the things he could get would be far more than these ordinary luxury cars and villas. When Lin Fan completed his first mission, he received 7 floors of the technology building worth over $3 billion. This allowed Lin Fan to escape from his poor life. Before he upgraded the system, Lin Fan only had $2 million in his bank account. He was indeed very poor. Now that he had more than 80 million, the second system mission was more difficult to complete. It was Sunday, and the company was on break. Lin Fan was at home. He worked every day and occasionally slept and played games. The current Lin Fan's life was still very relaxed. After writing script, Lin Fan switched on his computer and played League of Legends. He immediately snatched Yasuo and ended the game 0-8. The joy of life was that simple. Lin Fan played some games and felt that it was boring, so he went to sleep. In the evening, Lin Fan and Lin Yusher were watching television together. They were watching Joy of Life, which was airing that day. Lin Yusher looked on and leaned on Lin Fan's shoulder. Lin Fan wanted to move, but he gave up. After all, she was his sister. It wasn't a big deal for his own sister to lean on his shoulder. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. 2 girls walked in. Since Xia Wanqiu often came here, the security system would let her in. Needless to say, the security guards at the entrance of Blue Wave Bay were even more envious. They knew that Xia Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu often came to look for Lin Fan, but so what? In their eyes, Lin Fan was their idol. They were already used to such things. Of course, it was Lin Fan's privacy that the celebrities came to look for him. The security guards wouldn't leak this information. Xia Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu were both at Lin Fan's house. Xia Wanqiu was about to give Lin Fan a surprise. She was carrying a cute kitten in her arms. It was the kitten raised in Lin Fan's villa. His name was Qiu. Qiu rubbed against Xia Wanqiu's chest again, and Xia Wanqiu patted the kitten's head gently. When Xia Wanqiu pushed open the door, she saw Lin Fan and Lin Yusher together. Lin Yusher was leaning on Lin Fan's shoulder, looking like she was immersed in a drama. When she saw this scene, Xia Wanqiu's expression changed. Her eyes were a little red. She didn't know Lin Yusher. She thought that Lin Fan had taken advantage of her absence to hang out with other girls. Just as Xia Wanqiu was about to say something, Su Xiaoyu spoke first. "Master, we're all here. Why are you watching television?" Su Xiaoyu stuck out her tongue. Her thoughts were different from Xia Wanqiu's. Xia Wanqiu's first reaction was jealousy, and Su Xiaoyu's first reaction was to call Lin Fan over. "You uvels up Tez on nov/l/bi.com. Su Xiaoyu was so smart. If Xiao Wanqiu left without a word, their relationship might break down. If she called out to Lin Fan first, if there was a misunderstanding in this matter, Lin Fan would be able to react and quickly explain. After all, this world emphasized on monogamy. Adultery was not something couples were used to. When Lin Fan heard Su Xiaoyu's voice, he immediately turned around. His back felt cold. Just now, Lin Yusher was leaning on his shoulder. Lin Fan could feel that if he didn't explain himself quickly, the cat would really get angry. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu looked at each other. With just one look, Lin Fan knew that Xiao Wanqiu was already angry. It was a very serious kind of anger that couldn't be coped. Lin Fan's desire to live immediately exploded. He ran over and took the initiative to hold Xiao Wanqiu's hand. Wanqiu, she's my biological sister. She's in her second year of university and came to stay here during the summer break. Her name is Lin Yusher and she's your fan. Xiao Wanqiu raised her beautiful eyes. Before she could react, Lin Fan held her hand. After Lin Fan's explanation, how could Xiao Wanqiu be angry? Trash, I'm not angry. Why are you explaining to me? Xiao Wanqiu said softly. Lin Fan was holding her hand and she couldn't break free for a moment. I know you're not angry, but I have to explain clearly that I'm innocent. Lin Fan smiled and said seriously. Of course, he had to give Xiao Wanqiu a way out. I know. You're innocent. Xiao Wanqiu looked at Lin Fan's strong desire to live and laughed. Then can you let go of my hand now? You bully me every time you see me. Stupid Lin Fan, I really don't want to talk to you anymore. Xiao Wanqiu pouted. Her wrist was a little red. Lin Fan was anxious just now and was afraid that Xiao Wanqiu would really misunderstand. When people were anxious, they wouldn't be so calm. I'm sorry. I didn't hurt you, right? Lin Fan looked at Xiao Wanqiu's red wrist and felt his heart ache. It hurts. Xiao Wanqiu felt even more aggrieved. Hit me, said Lin Fan. Meow, meow. I'm not a violent person, but my wrist still hurt. If you kiss it, it won't hurt anymore. Xiao Wanqiu looked at Lin Fan's expression and couldn't help but smile sweetly. She couldn't keep stopping Lin Fan from taking advantage of her. Otherwise, what if this idiot Lin Fan really got together with someone else? Listening to Xiao Wanqiu's words, Lin Fan felt his mind go blank. Would it not hurt after a kiss? How could he resist this? Lin Fan immediately hugged Xiao Wanqiu and held her slender waist, kissing her red lips. Xiao Wanqiu's face was flushed red. Lin Fan's sudden kiss had taken over everything in her body. Her entire body felt like lightning had just coursed through it as her mind went blank. She was a little angry. This idiot, Lin Fan, kissed the wrong place. Su Xiaoyu and Lin Yusher were stunned. Lin Fan was way too domineering. He kissed Xiao Wanqiu forcefully. Xiao Wanqiu was a superstar, a girl that many people liked. The number of her fans added up to more than 90 million, close to 100 million. Many male celebrities wanted to collaborate with Xiao Wanqiu in a television drama. It would be even better if they could film a kissing scene with Xiao Wanqiu. However, all these years, Xiao Wanqiu had only acted in a relationship scene once. It was in Joy of Life with Lin Fan. In this drama, Xiao Wanqiu's first kiss on the screen and her personal first kiss were all given to Lin Fan. After all, that was acting. No matter how many fans saw it, they wouldn't say anything. But what was happening now was reality. Lin Fan forcefully kissed Xiao Wanqiu. If news of this got out, countless fans would go crazy. By then, the number of people who would come for Lin Fan would be over 100 million. Lin Fan pushed their most beloved goddess to the door and kissed her red lips. Stupid Lin Fan, scumbag. All you know is to bully others. I'm really not talking to you anymore. Xiao Wanqiu pouted. She was just about to walk out when Lin Fan held her hand. Humph, what are you doing? I'm not going to your house. I want to go home. Xiao Wanqiu's face was red. She wanted to have a big meal at Lin Fan's house, but first, she saw Lin Yusher leaning on Lin Fan's shoulder, and then Lin Fan kissed her. Does your hand still hurt? Lin Fan asked as he carefully looked at Xiao Wanqiu's wrist that was still red. It hurt. You idiot, you kissed the wrong place. Do it again, Xiao Wanqiu said pitifully. Su Xiaoyu's eyes widened. Sister Wanqiu was the goddess in the hearts of many people. What kind of words were these? She actually wanted Lin Fan to do it again. She was a dog to begin with and was still a single dog now. But Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were showing off their love to the dog together. She was already a dog, yet she still had to keep eating dog food. Su Xiaoyu felt like she had become a blank background. Finally, she understood how Su Yang felt. The two of them were showing off their love, not caring if there was anyone else around. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu weren't really together yet. If they were together and publicly showed off their love on the streets, many media and paparazzi would definitely take photos of them and spread it online. When the time came for the official announcement, no one would criticize Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu. However, the dog food that they displayed was enough to fill the fans online with dog food. Looking at Xiao Wanqiu's pitiful and aggrieved expression, her hand was still held by Lin Fan. Lin Fan's heart warmed. It wasn't that he couldn't stand it. The key was that Xiao Wanqiu's appearance was too lethal. Even if he could withstand it, Lin Fan didn't want to. The cat was right in front of him. Who could resist touching it? Lin Fan gently held Xiao Wanqiu's hand and held her wrist in front of him. Then, Lin Fan kissed her gently. It was cold and warm, blissful and moist. Kissing Xiao Wanqiu's snow-white arm, Lin Fan felt like he was kissing a cute little angel. Does it still hurt? Lin Fan asked again. If it doesn't hurt, I'll kiss you a few more times. Lin Fan smiled and held Xiao Wanqiu's other hand. Awoo, master, Sister Wanqiu. If the two of you want to show off your love, don't bully the dog. The dog is very cute. If you bully the dog again, the dog will bite you, Su Xiaoyu said. Looking at Su Xiaoyu acting like a cute little puppy, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu both smiled. Sir, there's no need to kiss me. I forgive you. Xiao Wanqiu smiled sweetly. Her cheeks were slightly red and she was a little shy. She gently retracted her hand and bowed slightly to Lin Fan, just like a daughters of an ancient family. That detestable woman. Lin Fan really could not take it anymore. How could there be such a woman in the world? With just a few sentences and a few expressions, it was difficult for Lin Fan, who had such strong willpower, to stand it. If it wasn't for the fact that his sister and the dog were around, Lin Fan would have already punished Xiao Wanqiu on the spot. 5 years was not a loss. 3 years was worth it. If it was the old Lin Fan, he would indeed be like this. The current Lin Fan had godlike acting skill. It's okay as long as my dear wife doesn't hurt anymore. Lin Fan smiled. Xiao Wanqiu blushed and glared at Lin Fan. Lin Fan had actually learned from her. He even called her his wife. Since when was she Lin Fan's wife? Xiao Wanqiu would not admit defeat either. She immediately calmed down and smiled sweetly. The shyness on her face deepened. It's time for you to leave. Otherwise, Madam will be angry when she sees you. Lin Fan was stunned. Fan was stunned. Xiao Wanqiu, she even mentioned his wife. Xiao Wanqiu, who had superb acting skills, acted as if she was secretly together with Lin Fan. Lin Fan took a step forward and said seriously, "That's good. If I can chase my wife away, you will be my wife from now on." Xiao Wanqiu's pretty face was slightly red. She turned her face to the side and lowered her head slightly. She said softly, Then tonight, don't leave. Read latest chapters at n/vlbi.co/m. It was over. Lin Fan could not take it anymore. This was no longer a matter of acting. This was a physiological reaction. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were both good actors. The two of them didn't rehearse their lines or wear ancient clothes. They completely relied on improvisation to act like this. Xiao Wanqiu didn't lose, but Lin Fan had already lost. If this continued, a small tent would be erected. If Xiao Wanqiu saw this, wouldn't he be suppressed by her forever? His family status could not be lost. Lin Fan had to be on top. Xiao Wanqiu could only be below him. Otherwise, his family status would be in chaos. This seemed like an act, but in reality, it was a fight for family status. It determined who was above and who was below. At such a critical moment, Lin Fan decided to throw caution to the wind. In front of his wife, if he wanted to fight for family status, he had to be shameless. "Wife, let's enter the bridal chamber now." Lin Fan smiled and held Xiao Wanqiu's hand, wanting to walk into the room. Sure, Xiao Wanqiu's smile could topple cities, and the surrounding world seemed to freeze over. However, her smile made Lin Fan feel a sense of lethality once again. Was this Xiao Wanqiu's true appearance? She looked so pretty when she smiled. F***K family status. Wouldn't it be the same no matter who was on top or at the bottom? Anyway, it didn't feel that much different. Lin Fan shook his head helplessly. It seemed like it was too difficult to fight with Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu's acting skills were very good, and she was also so pretty. Even if he wanted to admit defeat, he had to do so with confidence. "Wife, I've lost," Lin Fan said. He looked at Xiao Wanqiu and sighed. He had already taken out his final trump card and asked her to enter the bridal chamber. In the end, Xiao Wanqiu resolved it perfectly with a smile. His wife was too beautiful. What should he do? He was waiting online. Xiao Wanqiu looked at Lin Fan with her beautiful eyes and her face was flushed red. "Meow meow, if you say that I'm your wife again, I'll bite you. Cats bite people fiercely." Lin Fan shook his head and finally smiled. "Wife, looks like you've lost." Xiao Wanqiu stomped her feet. "I'm angry." Lin Fan held Xiao Wanqiu's hand and kissed it again. He smiled gently and said, "It doesn't hurt anymore, right? I'll be careful in the future. I won't hurt you." "So, it's my fault," said Lin Fan with a smile. It was fine to admit defeat in front of his wife. At most, the cat would be on top of him in the future. When Xiao Wanqiu saw Lin Fan's expression, she smiled slightly. Her red lips gently touched Lin Fan's cheek. "No, I was wrong. I shouldn't have wronged you. Seeing that you performed well, I'll give you a reward dash." Lin Fan felt as though his life had reached its peak. How could there be such a good cat in the world? When couples quarreled, the boys would usually have to admit defeat and coax the girls before they could get back together. After Lin Fan took the initiative to admit his mistake, Xiao Wanqiu gave him a reward. She also took the initiative to admit her mistake. Moreover, the girl in front of him was so sweet and warm. She would occasionally flaunt her acting skills with Lin Fan, but she would always call Lin Fan official. The meaning of official in ancient times was very simple. It meant husband, a husband for a lifetime. How could ordinary girls and guys competing in acting skills look so sweet? If he remembered correctly, this was the first time Xiao Wanqiu took the initiative to kiss him. Lin Fan felt that his life had turned colorful. It was too good to have a girl like the cat. Previously, he had kissed her because they were filming. No one would misunderstand. It was an open kissing scene. Later on, he kissed her because Lin Fan had misunderstood Xiao Wanqiu. But Xiao Wanqiu had never been really angry. Every time she would be shy, pretend to be angry, and pretend to bite Lin Fan. Now that he had apologized to her, she wasn't like other girls. Instead, she gave Lin Fan a sweet kiss. At this point, even if Lin Fan's love EQ was O, he could still confirm one thing. The cat liked him. Only in front of the guy she liked would the cat be like this. If you don't believe me, you can go to the streets and find a pretty girl to kiss and see her reaction. If you were handsome to the extreme, there might be a story between the two of you. If you were ugly, it might become an accident. Of course, if she had a boyfriend, you would have to go to the hospital at least once. Could one kiss a girl casually? No. But Lin Fan could kiss the cat beside him whenever he wanted. Even though they weren't together yet, her first kiss, her first time holding hands, her first time taking the initiative to kiss someone, were all Lin Fan. The cat liked him as well. When Lin Fan received this information, he finally let out a relieved smile. From now on, Lin Fan was really at ease. One day, he would woo her and pamper her. He would show off his love with her in the entertainment industry. They would wake up in the morning and eat breakfast together. At noon, he would gently hug her waist and cook lunch together. In the evening, he would hold her hand and walk along the beach with her. At night, he would take off her clothes and enter dreamland with her. His future was so beautiful. Meow meow. Xiao Wanqiu's snow-white hands waved gently in front of Lin Fan as she smiled sweetly. Looking at Lin Fan, she confirmed a fact. Lin Fan had so many outstanding girls by his side. When he was in high school and university, there were the school belle and the class belle. Now, he even had beauties like Su Xiaoyu and Lin Jingjing around him. But Lin Fan would always be different to her. Whenever she kissed him, he would be stunned. So this blockhead, Lin Fan, liked her too. Xiao Wanqiu was so happy as well. In her opinion, she was just an ordinary girl. Although she had the halo of a superstar, there were many other equally outstanding girls around her. When Lin Fan looked at her, it would always be different from how he looked at others. Lin Fan would seriously look at how she dressed and would even secretly take photos. When she was wearing a short skirt and shorts, Lin Fan would always look at her snow-white legs a few more times. As for other girls, Lin Fan never took a second look. When an investor forced her to drink, he was the one who stood up to protect her. At that time, Lin Fan was simply too handsome. His back view was deeply imprinted in Xiao Wanqiu's mind. Only he was unique. He was enough. What do you want to eat? I'll make it for you. Lin Fan smiled and said, It doesn't matter what you make as long as it's made by you, Xiao Wanqiu said. Seeing that the two of them were still showing off their love, Su Xiaoyu could not take it anymore. She was going to be stuffed with dog food. Awoo, awoo. Master, I want to eat barbecue. I want to eat barbecue before exercising, Su Xiaoyu said. Su Xiaoyu could only get used to the two of them being lovey-dovey. She finally understood Su Yang's feeling. Thinking back to when Su Yang was fed dog food, he was so lonely, helpless, pitiful, and his life was filled with darkness. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu looked at each other and made a gesture to roast fish. Xiao Wanqiu's cheeks were slightly red as she nodded her head and turned around. Su Xiaoyu, Lin Yushi. Even if Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu didn't say anything, they could still show off their affection, especially Lin Yushi. Ever since Xiao Wanqiu came in, Lin Yushi felt like she had been ignored. She was Lin Fan's younger sister, but her brother, Lin Fan, only had eyes for Xiao Wanqiu. Let's go, ignore them. Su Xiaoyu walked to Lin Yushi's side and said, Prioritizing love over your own sister, I won't bother with you anymore. Lin Yushi rolled her eyes at Lin Fan, looking very angry. Lin Fan smiled and said, I'll bring you guys to the beach for a barbecue feast. Lin Yushi's eyes lit up. She was initially angry, but when she heard that she could eat Lin Fan's feast, she immediately stopped being angry. It was only because she realized how amazing Lin Fan's culinary skills were in the past few days. Lin Fan could make all sorts of home-cooked dishes, lobsters, abalones, seafood, and simple egg fried rice and jajang noodles extremely delicious. Now, she could even eat Lin Fan's barbecue. It was simply too beautiful. Discover NW Chapt RSNN0EL by.com. As for the matter of prioritizing love over his sister, Lin Yushi did not care. If Lin Fan could really be with Xiao Wanqiu, Lin Yushi would be able to see a superstar like Xiao Wanqiu in the future at any time. Therefore, for Lin Fan's lifelong happiness, Lin Yushi had already decided that she would definitely help her brother woo Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu was a big star in the entertainment industry and was also Lin Yushi's idol. It wasn't good enough to just be Lin Fan's friend. If she could be married to Lin Fan, her future would be blissful. Everyone was present. Sister Wanqiu, I haven't even had dinner yet, and I'm already full of dog food. Boo-hoo, now I don't even have to eat dinner. I'm already full before I even eat, Su Xiaoyu said pitifully. Xiaoyu, you can also compete with Lin Fan in acting, Xiao Wanqiu said. Su Xiaoyu shook her head. I don't want to. Otherwise, Sister Wanqiu's gaze will kill. On the other side, Lin Yushi saw Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu and was shocked. Although she was also very pretty and was above 9 out of 10 in looks, there was still a difference between 9 out of 10 looks. Her figure was not bad and her body shape was also very good. But compared to the two big celebrities in front of her, she was still much inferior. Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu's figures, looks, and aura were not something that ordinary people could compare to. They had not put on very nice clothes and did not officially appear in front of the audience. Right now, they were two girls going about their lives. Without makeup, they could already kill a large group of people. If they put on some makeup, applied some light, and used some modern filters, it would not be too much to say that Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu were fairies. Sister Xiao Wanqiu, Sister Su Xiaoyu, you two are so beautiful. Lin Yushi walked over, her eyes filled with surprise. She finally saw her idols today, Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu. She wanted to say that her brother was really awesome. Not only did he have a good relationship with Xiao Wanqiu, but he even called her his wife. His relationship with Su Xiaoyu was also very good now. If he could woo her, Lin Yushi giggled. It was just that it was not realistic in a monogamous society. What monogamy? If only he could have a harem. Although Lin Yushi thought that way, she could tell that Lin Fan only had eyes for Xiao Wanqiu. These were two super beautiful celebrities in the entertainment industry. I'm Lin Yushi, Lin Fan's biological sister. Don't mind what happened just now. I accidentally leaned against him, Lin Yushi said, afraid that Xiao Wanqiu would really misunderstand. If that was the case, how could she see a superstar like Xiao Wanqiu in the future? It's okay, I'm not angry. Xiaowanqiu pulled Lin Yushi over. Stupid Lin Fan's sister is so pretty. She can also be a superstar with us. Su Xiaoyu nodded as well. Whoa, then we'll be good sisters from now on. If anyone bullies you, I'll unleash dogs to bite them. Then the three girls chatted in the villa. They had a lot in common. When evening came and the sun was setting, Xiaowanqiu, Su Xiaoyu, and Lin Fan went to a place not far from the sea. There were many people by the sea. As this was the Blue Wave Bay district, Lin Fan had a good relationship with the people in the district. These people wouldn't surround Xiaowanqiu and Su Xiaoyu. After all, one could often see celebrities in high-end district. It was not a big deal. Not far from the beach, Lin Fan set up a barbecue pit with tools around it. Xiaowanqiu and Su Xiaoyu were also helping from the side. Su Xiaoyu had long been craving for barbecue. It was fine to eat some barbecue. They could train their bodies at night. After all, Lin Fan's house had a gym. Lin Yushi was a second-year university student and usually liked to do live stream. Today, she also started a live stream by the sea. There were not many people watching her live stream and there were very few viewers. This was because Lin Yushi's live streaming style was simple. She usually liked to play the piano, recite poems, and live stream herself studying. Today, Lin Yushi had started an outdoor live stream. She did not deliberately take photos of Xiaowanqiu and Su Xiaoyu because she just wanted to record what happened today. After 2 minutes, no one came in to watch the live stream. After 10 minutes of live streaming, there were finally more than a dozen viewers. After live streaming for half an hour, there were more than 100 viewers. They were all fans of Lin Yushi. 6666666. Your legs are really pretty. You're really pretty. Can I give you a glow stick in exchange for you singing a song? Are you at the beach? This seems to be a high-end district. You're so pretty. Why isn't anyone looking? Lin Yushi said, I'm having a barbecue at the beach with my brother today. I didn't want to do a live stream, but I decided to do an outdoor live stream for everyone. If you have any gift, feel free to give me some. Lin Fan was indeed rich, but Lin Yushi would usually go teach tuition, do part-time work, or occasionally do a live stream. She could receive many scholarships. She was indeed very outstanding now. She had already been financially independent when she was in university. After hearing Lin Yushi, Lin Fan walked over. Are you live streaming again? Lin Fan asked. He looked at Lin Yushi and the camera on her phone. Yeah, brother. There aren't many people watching anyway. Go make the barbecue. I'm just doing a casual live stream, Lin Yushi said. All right. Lin Fan smiled. No matter how well Lin Yushi's live streams did, this was still her own way of achieving financial independence. As long as it wasn't illegal, Lin Fan wouldn't interfere. Lin Fan had only been on screen for a few seconds when the hundreds of viewers watching the live stream exploded. D*MN, superstar Lin Fan. Lin Fan is the live streamer's biological brother? 66666. I'm just here to watch a beautiful woman with long legs do a live stream. I actually saw a big star here. Host, let us take another look at Lin Fan. Lin Fan is super handsome and his acting skills are superb. He's a real big star. Many viewers of the live stream rushed out. Lin Fan's appearance caused the popularity of Lin Yushi's live stream to increase rapidly. Lin Yushi nodded and pointed the camera at Lin Fan. Lin Fan was barbecuing. Then, in less than 2 minutes, Lin Yushi's live stream exploded. At first, there were only about 100 viewers. Then, it immediately became hundreds of viewers, thousands of viewers. In less than 10 minutes, tens of thousands of viewers had already rushed into Lin Yushi's live stream, and the popularity of the live streaming platform Douyu was also increasing. Lin Fan appeared in the live stream. Lin Fan, who was barbecuing attentively, was still as handsome as ever. The fans could look at Lin Fan from all angles in the live stream. After the tens of thousands of spectators entered, it did not stop. Fans and audience gradually rushed in. In less than 20 minutes, more than 100,000 fans rushed into Lin Yushi's live stream, and it was still increasing. FIDDEW up TS on NOV/E/L in .com. News spread too quickly online. Even Lin Yushi didn't expect that. Lin Fan did not appear in the live stream for long, and she only filmed Lin Fan on her phone for a few moments. In the end, her live stream became extremely popular. Lin Yushi was completely stunned by the comment. Her older brother, Lin Fan, was way too popular. Lin Fan had only appeared in the live stream for a moment, but there were already so many viewers. Countless comments appeared in Lin Yushi's live stream. How can Lin Fan look so handsome when he makes barbecue? I heard that he's a chef and his cooking is super delicious. Chicken wings, roasted lamb skewers, roasted potatoes, roasted seitan, mushrooms. How can it be so delicious? Looking at Lin Fan's technique, I know that he's an expert. Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan. Host, can you stop pointing the camera at yourself? Although you're really pretty, we want to see Lin Fan. Please let us see Lin Fan again, okay? Immediately after, there were countless gifts given to Lin Yushi. Little Flame Spirit Maiden gave Lin Yushi a plane. Lin Fan's fan gave Lin Yushi a super rocket. Love You for 10,000 Years gave Lin Yushi 10 super rockets. The Cute Girl Who Can Be Sweet or Sexy gave Lin Yushi 20 super rockets. At first, one could still see people sending planes. Later on, one could no longer see the planes sent by the fans. The entire screen was filled with super rockets. Lin Yushi finally felt the power of fan. Lin Fan was already so popular, and now that he was on the Douyu live streaming platform, many fans wanted to see him. Brother, I only live streamed you for a while and the live stream became completely popular. What should I do? Lin Yushi wanted to close the live stream, but she didn't dare to do so now. After all, with so many fans rushing in, this news would definitely be trending on Weibo. Knew it was originally a simple outdoor live stream, but now it had become a live stream of a big star. Lin Fan smiled and took Lin Yusher's phone. Really? Then leave it to me. Lin Yusher was completely stunned by the enthusiasm of so many fans. One super rocket cost 2,000 yuan, and 20 super rockets were 40,000 yuan. In less than half an hour, she had received 50 super rockets. In other words, all these super rockets had a combined cost of 100,000 yuan. In half an hour, she received gifts worth a combined total of 100,000 yuan. This was the cohesion of Lin Fan's fan. New viewers were still surging in. When Lin Fan took over the live stream, a handsome face appeared on it. Then, countless fans went completely crazy. Handsome, 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 handsome. Lin Fan looks even more handsome in person than on television. Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan, I love you. Lin Fan, we want to hear you sing. Can you sing a song? I also want to hear you sing. Lin Fan is a god of song, a true god of song. Lin Fan looked at how enthusiastic the fans were and smiled. He didn't really want his fans to give him so many gifts. After all, he was much richer than them. Everyone, there's no need to send so many gifts. I've already received your love. Today, my sister is the one who started the live stream. I didn't expect so many viewers to come in. All the profits from today's live stream will be donated to charity, said Lin Fan with a smile. It was Lin Fan's words that shocked all the viewers in the live stream. This was the idol they liked, the superstar they liked. His morals were very good. Even if he started a live stream, he would not go there to earn money. All the profits from the live stream would be donated to charity. Lin Fan had only been a superstar for a short time and had only acted in one television drama. He definitely hadn't earned much money yet. However, Lin Fan was willing to do such a thing, and it made the fans in the live stream even more enthusiastic. They hadn't given many gifts originally. After Lin Fan said that, the fans started sending even more gifts. The screen was filled with super rockets. In a few minutes, he collected 50 more rockets. Lin Fan sighed. These fans were way too enthusiastic. Previously, he had questioned whether being handsome could be used to feed him. Now, it seemed that being handsome could indeed feed him. Since everyone is so passionate, let me sing a song. The name of this song is Love Confession. If you have someone you like and want to confess to, you can come and learn this song. Lin Fan smiled and cleared his throat. Lin Fan wouldn't treat his fans badly. He had god-level musical talent. He could even sing a song for his fans. An ethereal voice rang out. Lin Fan was singing this song a cappella in the live stream. Coffee on the left bank of the Seine. I'll taste your beauty with one cup in my hand. You said that you're a little difficult to woo and you want me to back off. There's no need to pick the most expensive gift. I just want the freshly fallen leaf. If I have you, I have the world. When Lin Fan sang up to this point, the entire live stream's audience was stunned. Not all of Lin Fan's fans had heard him sing before. When they heard Lin Fan's voice, the name and lyrics of the song made all the viewers in the live stream cheer. It's nice. How can Prince Charming sing so well? This song is really too good. I also want to confess to my deskmate. How can there be such a nice song? This is the first time I've heard this song. Lin Fan is really a god of song. Lin Fan will be my idol from now on. The songs he sings are simply amazing. I'm crying. I'm crying. I've never heard such a nice song. When the audience in the live stream heard Lin Fan's song, they closed their eyes and felt the beautiful scene. Lin Fan used his voice to outline a sweet scene for them. A sweet love between men and women. New chapters will be fully updated at novl/bin.com, especially since Lin Fan's voice was already nice to listen to. After he sang the entire song in the live stream, countless fans were already screaming in front of the live stream. If this was a concert, all the fans would scream and cheer for Lin Fan. At the same time, Lin Fan's live stream was quickly trending on Weibo. Previously, Lin Fan had relied on his acting skills to become popular. And this time, Lin Fan relied on his voice to conquer all the fans again. Lin Yusher was stunned when she heard Lin Fan's song. So her brother, Lin Fan, could sing so well. Even a god of singers could only reach this level. She had also heard the songs of the 4 heavenly kings and many songs written by the heavenly queen. Although they were nice, in Lin Yusher's eyes, even the 4 heavenly kings and the heavenly queen couldn't compare to Lin Fan in singing. Su Xiaoyu was already used to hearing Lin Fan singing. When Xiao Wanqiu heard Lin Fan singing, she walked to his side, her beautiful eyes filled with shock. This was the first time she had heard Lin Fan sing this song. It was really nice. After Lin Fan finished singing this song, there were already more than 1 million viewers in the live stream, and these audience members were all immersed in Lin Fan's singing. There were also many fans who couldn't help but be immersed in Lin Fan's song. There was no accompaniment and no music. Lin Fan sang the song a cappella. Without any support, all the fans in the live stream were completely mesmerized by Lin Fan's voice. Lin Fan wasn't singing an ordinary song. It was simply a heavenly tune that could bewitch one's heart. After singing this song, the live stream fell into a temporary silence. Many fans looked at Lin Fan in the live stream, wanting more. They hadn't heard enough, but Lin Fan had already finished singing. Therefore, the entire live broadcast room was completely stirred up because of Lin Fan's a cappella. In Lin Yusher's live stream, the comments were so dense that even the screen could no longer be seen. Gran, what a nice singing voice. Oh my god, I feel like my ears are already pregnant. How can there be such a nice love song? I've never heard such a sweet love song. I heard from Lin Fan that the name of this song is Love Confession. Lin Fan's singing is really amazing. Let's not talk about it. I'm already crying. I used to think that Lin Fan only had good acting skills. Now I realize that Lin Fan sings well too. If only such a hunk could be my boyfriend. Previous commenter, don't go. I want to have children with my Prince Charming. While Lin Fan was singing a cappella, many residents of the Blue Wave Bay district had already gathered around. These residents were all of good quality. When they heard Lin Fan singing, they couldn't help but freeze. They're enjoying the song Lin Fan sang for them. Everyone was immersed in an unparalleled music world. Everyone's eyes were filled with disbelief because Lin Fan's singing was too good. Such a voice, such a tune, and such a song brought people to a wonderful world. After Lin Fan finished singing, Lin Yusher screamed, "Brother, your singing is too good. This is the first time I've heard such a nice song." Su Xiaoyu and Xiao Wanqiu stood together and did not appear on screen. The two girls were shocked. Was Lin Fan really omnipotent? He was a screenwriting master, a god-level director, and he knew how to do post-production and music. His acting skills were even more impeccable. Now even his voice was so moving. After Lin Fan finished singing, he smiled at the audience in the live stream. Then our live stream today will end here. Everyone, please pay more attention to our work, Joy of Life. After a while, it will be the season finale of Joy of Life, said Lin Fan. With a smile, he didn't forget to promote his work. After Lin Fan finished speaking, the audience in the live stream cheered again. His voice was indeed nice, but the fans in the live stream liked to watch Joy of Life more. The more they watched Joy of Life, the more it attracted their attention. Joy of Life was too perfect in the hearts of the fan. The plot in it made them unable to stop. Most importantly, this television drama had such a handsome male lead like Lin Fan. Lin Fan's acting skills and looks had won over the audience. Not long after turning off the live stream, a trending topic on Weibo quickly rushed to the top. Lin Fan singing. There were too many fans who had just heard Lin Fan's voice. Some even recorded their screens and uploaded it to Weibo. There were only 3 simple words, but under Weibo, there were already nearly 300,000 likes and more than 80,000 comments. Oh my god, why is my Prince Charming singing so good? Love Confession is really amazing. I love it, I love it. Lin Fan is simply my idol. The live stream is already so popular. If he holds a concert, I'm afraid there won't be enough seats for so many of us fans. Lin Fan's voice is really too nice. When I heard his voice, I couldn't help but go to the toilet. Why is there only one song? It would be great if Lin Fan sang a few more songs. That way, I can listen to Lin Fan singing every day to sleep. I can't sleep tonight. Brother Lin Fan sings so well. I can't sleep anymore. Who can accompany me? Lin Fan scrolled through the comments and smiled. He would not pay too much attention to the singing route. He would just sing a song for the audience in the live stream and give his fans a treat. Although Lin Fan wanted to earn more money, he didn't want the fans to reward him. With Lin Fan's current ability, it was only right for him to be a screenwriting master and produce one good work after another. Thinking up to this point, Lin Fan posted on Weibo, all the profits from today's live stream will be used for charity and donated to the elderly and children in poor areas. Thank you, everyone. Please continue to follow my work, Joy of Life. The moment he posted on Weibo, there were hundreds and thousands of comments. Brother Fan posted on Weibo. Brother Fan, your singing is too good. Your acting skills are good and your character is so good. You even donate to charity. I'll give you a big thumbs up. I'm just a passerby. I've never watched a television drama before. Just because of Brother Fan's donation to charity, I became a fan of Brother Fan today. I'll immediately go become a VIP to watch Joy of Life. Lin Fan is the most handsome. After Lin Fan posted on Weibo, he returned home with Xiao Wanqiu, Su Xiaoyu, and Lin Yusher to exercise. Coincidentally, there was a lot of gym equipment at home. The two girls were big celebrities. After eating barbecue, they would definitely need to exercise to lose weight. Lin Fan usually liked to exercise. He could use it to digest his food as well. Unknowingly, Lin Fan's song was still spreading rapidly. Unknowingly, the video of Lin Fan singing had already reached the top of Weibo's trending topics list. Another top trending topic on Weibo. With this song, Lin Fan gained another 500,000 fans. Then, Lin Fan's song got uploaded onto TikTok. TikTok was a short video company that had many videos. On TikTok, there were already many videos of Lin Fan singing. Almost every video had 300,000 to 400,000 likes and tens of thousands of comments. The comments were all positive. D*MN, hunk singing is really good. Does anyone know this hunk's contact details? Previous comment, are you living under a rock? This is the superstar Lin Fan. Brother Fan is so handsome and his singing is so charming. I'm already charmed. What should I do? I love it, I love it.
Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan.
TikTok is full of Brother Fan's videos. Brother Fan is my Prince Charming. This song is really amazing. No wonder Brother Fan is a top screenwriter. The lyrics he writes are also so good. In less than half a day, the video of Lin Fan singing in the live stream had already become extremely popular. This song directly impacted the countless audiences on TikTok. It even became music that many people had to listen to every day before they slept. In TikTok, the operations manager looked at the data on TikTok and was completely stunned. Holy sh**t. New chapters will be fully updated at novl/bin.com. Lin Fan sang a song. Do you know how popular Lin Fan's song is on TikTok? In just half a day, there are already 600 million views on TikTok, and more than 20 million users are involved. It's amazing. The videos that TikTok are promoting are not as amazing as Lin Fan's song. Not only was Lin Fan's song touching, the mood of the lyrics, coupled with Lin Fan's looks and voice, had already shocked countless audience. One had to know that this was just a song Lin Fan sang a cappella. It hadn't been promoted much. In half a day, there was already such popularity and scale. If they promoted it, then Lin Fan's song would probably become a phenomenal song in the music industry. Perhaps this song would shake the entire music industry. Immediately, the manager in charge of TikTok contacted Lin Fan. A superstar like Lin Fan was popular everywhere. There were many short video platforms now, such as TikTok, Quadrillion, and other short video platforms. There was competition everywhere. The core of a short video platform was to attract viewers and traffic. If they could work with a superstar, they would definitely be able to attract a lot of attention. Lin Fan's song exploded in popularity all over TikTok. The relevant staff members of TikTok were filled with surprise. Not to mention those fans, even many of the employees of TikTok were completely impressed. How could there be someone who could sing so well? Most importantly, Lin Fan was an actor and also a screenwriter. His acting skills and screenwriting skills were at the peak of perfection. Now that Lin Fan casually sang a song, it became extremely popular in the entire internet. Perhaps the superstar of the new generation of celebrities in the 21st century would be Lin Fan. Lin Fan would probably become a big star who rose rapidly in the 21st century. TikTok was very accurate, so they planned to contact Lin Fan directly and rope him in. If they didn't rope them in now, it would be much more difficult to rope him in the future. Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm the person in charge of TikTok. Now, I have something to discuss with you. Your acting skills and your singing have completely won over the audience. You're also a big star, so TikTok sincerely invites you to join TikTok, the staff said politely. Lin Fan naturally knew what it meant to join TikTok. Many celebrities would have an account on TikTok and they could occasionally use it to interact with fans. Of course, this would not affect the celebrities themselves. It was just a way for TikTok to attract users. I can consider it, said Lin Fan. That's great, Mr. Lin. We plan to give you a contract fee of 1.2 million a year. What do you think? There won't be any restrictions on your work. We just need to give you an account. If you have time, you can post a few videos, the staff said. Sure, send me the contract, said Lin Fan. It wasn't bad to join TikTok. On one hand, he could promote his work. On the other hand, the contract fee of 1.2 million yuan was not bad. Lin Fan didn't lack money, but if he could earn money, that would be even better. Mr. Lin, there's one more thing. Is your song Love Confession completely original? If so, our company wants to buy the exclusive rights to your song. You can name the price, the staff said. When Lin Fan heard that, he knew that TikTok didn't place much importance on music copyright. It's an original work of mine, but the exclusive copyright isn't for sale. You can buy the right to use this song for 200,000 a year. If you are agreeable, let's sign the contract. It was useless to sell the music copyright to TikTok. Anyway, this was a song that Lin Fan had casually composed. It was better to sell it to QQ. The scale of QQ Music was much stronger than TikTok. Most of the people who like to listen to music would go to QQ Music, NetEase, and other places. All right, after some thought, the staff decided to agree. After signing the contract in the afternoon, Lin Fan received $1.4 million in his bank account. Then, the staff of QQ Music contacted Lin Fan. Mr. Lin, we want to buy the exclusive rights to your song and we promise to help you promote it. The net profit of the song in the later stages will be divided to you. The exclusive rights to this song are about 300,000 per song. Do you think it's acceptable? The staff of QQ Music asked. I don't think the price of 300,000 per song is enough. I believe that this song can bring more benefits to QQ Music, so my suggestion is to increase the price. Lin Fan nodded. All right, Mr. Lin. Then we'll consider it again. We'll contact you if there are any results, the staff member of QQ Music said. Not long after, Lin Fan received another call from another company. This company was NetEase. They were very professional in promoting music. They had strong professional abilities and a huge user base. They might not be inferior to QQ Music. Mr. Lin, do you still have the exclusive copyright? We know that QQ Music has already contacted you. If you haven't signed the contract, you can consider our company. Our company promises to give you the best resources to promote this song, and we will also give you a good share of the income. We are willing to pay 1 million yuan for the copyright of this song, NetEase's staff said with a hint of sincerity. The copyright fee of 1 million yuan per song was unimaginable for ordinary people. 10. If ordinary people wrote songs well, these big music companies would at most give them a copyright fee of tens of thousands. That was the limit. But Lin Fan was completely different. QQ Music originally wanted to lower the price a little, but NetEase's staff were not stupid. Who was the person they wanted to target to lower the price? This was Lin Fan. Lin Fan had tens of millions of fans now. This was only the beginning. Now, the copyright fee for a song was worth 1 million yuan. It was quite rare. Even for some very famous singers, it would be very amazing if the copyright fee for a song of theirs was hundreds of thousands. However, NetEase valued Lin Fan's future potential. Lin Fan was a superstar. His acting skills were pretty good and his singing was also very good. His future potential was quite big. In the future, if Lin Fan had hundreds of millions of fans, what would happen if so many fans supported Lin Fan's song? At least 30 million fans would flood into NetEase. This would be a huge amount of traffic. If each of the 30 million fans paid $1, how much would it be? Follow the latest novels n/velbin.com. 30 million. The amount of money given to Lin Fan would be at least 15 million. As everyone knew, the price of a song could not be 1 yuan. If it was 5 yuan a song, the 30 million fans might be able to create 150 million yuan in income. This was only the beginning. If Lin Fan had other songs in the future, he would definitely prioritize NetEase. Hence, NetEase Music was sincerely trying to rope Lin Fan in. The prerequisite for roping in Lin Fan was to offer the highest price so that Lin Fan could see the sincerity of NetEase Music. In other words, this was the foresight of the owner of NetEase Music. They believed that Lin Fan would develop better in the future. Even if they spent a lot of money to buy the copyright of this song, if they could rope Lin Fan in, it would be worth. After Lin Fan heard that, he was indeed tempted. A song could sell for 1 million yuan worth of copyright. Furthermore, this was only the copyright of a song. If it was operated properly in the future and coupled with NetEase Music's strong promotion, there would be a higher share of income in the end. The income from this dividend was definitely considerable. This was only one song. If there were many songs, then so many songs would be enough to earn a lot of money. Not to mention the income, just the exclusive copyright fee alone was 1 million yuan for one song. The copyright fee for 10 songs would be 10 million yuan. If it was 100 songs, it would be 100 million. 100 million was a fortune that countless people could only dream of earning in their entire lives. And Lin Fan spent far less time writing a song than writing a script. He was tempted after all. The current Lin Fan didn't really want to enter the music industry and be a singer. The most important thing for him now was to stand firm in the entertainment industry, write good scripts, act well in television dramas, and film a good work. Only then could he protect Xia Wanqiu better. The price of 1 million yuan per song was alright, but Lin Fan didn't have time to sign the contract yet. How about this? I'll give you an answer tomorrow. Lin Fan smiled. If I've considered it tomorrow, I'll officially sign a contract with NetEase and sell the exclusive rights to this song. Alright. Mr. Lin, we'll wait for your good news. The staff smiled and said over the phone. Even if Lin Fan didn't agree directly, the staff didn't dare to show any displeasure. The price of 1 million yuan per song was indeed quite high, but it could be seen from TikTok. In half a day, Lin Fan's song had reached the top of Weibo's trending topics list and became extremely popular on TikTok. Then, Lin Fan was officially invited by the staff of TikTok to join TikTok. Then, QQ Music and NetEase Music contacted Lin Fan at the same time to fight for the copyright. The current Lin Fan was so popular. Even if the copyright fee for this song was very high, he could still create a lot of income and bring in a lot of traffic. After all, the core of the music company was traffic. The prerequisite for popularity was that the company had to have many outstanding works to attract the audience and nurture their brand loyalty. And Lin Fan's song could have such an effect. After Lin Fan rejected the invitation to work with QQ Music, the director of the operations department was very anxious and wanted to contact the person in charge of QQ Music. QQ was a big company with a very detailed division of labor and different departments. QQ Music also had a manager who needed to compete with other departments and develop together. At the end of the year, the various departments would evaluate and compare KPIs, performance indicators. To put it simply, the profits earned by the company. Come in. The voice of the person in charge of QQ Music said, CEO Chun, let's discuss the exclusive copyright with Lin Fan. The operations department head said, Little Lu, didn't we agree on it? 300,000 yuan would be the copyright fee per song. Is Lin Fan unwilling? CEO Chun asked. The operations department head said, yes, Lin Fan isn't willing to sign an exclusive copyright contract with us. CEO Chun, Lin Fan's Love Confession was indeed sung very well. Furthermore, Lin Fan isn't an ordinary person. He's a celebrity with tens of millions of fans. He became extremely popular with just one drama. His future is limitless. He might even become a big star in the new generation. CEO Chun, do you know that Lin Fan's Love Confession has already become extremely popular in TikTok? Almost every 10 videos include 1 or 2 of his videos. Furthermore, every video has more than 100,000 comments and 700,000 to 800,000 likes. This is only half a day's worth of data. That's not the most important thing. The most important thing is that after Lin Fan registered a TikTok celebrity account in just half a day, he had already rushed to the 10th place on the celebrity rankings and the 2nd place on the Hot Topic ranking. You have to know that TikTok has more than 700 big celebrities. Many of them are very popular, but Lin Fan can directly rush to the front. It shows that Lin Fan's influence is not simple. The influence of the song Love Confession is also very strong. If we can sign an exclusive copyright deal with Lin Fan, we will have unimaginable benefits in the future, the operations department head said. CEO Chen, the person in charge of QQ Music, turned on his phone and looked at the celebrity rankings of TikTok. First place, Lin Kurson, 11 million influence. Second place, Chu Yaoyao, 5 million influence. Third place, Su Yang, 4.33 million influence. Fourth place, Xia Wanqiu, 4.3 million influence. Ninth place, Su Xiaoyu, 3.83 million influence. 10th place, Lin Fan, 3.82 million influence. There were a total of 2 rankings on TikTok. One was the celebrity ranking and the other was the popularity rank. The popularity ranking was equivalent to some news and social hot top. On TikTok's popularity ranking, Lin Kurson's news occupied the first place and had 12 million popularity. Lin Fan's Love Confession was second place and had 11.99 million popularity. On the popularity ranking, Lin Fan's Love Confession was only 10,000 popularity away from catching up to Lin Kurson. This was enough to prove that Lin Fan's influence had reached a terrifying level. Although he was not high on the celebrity rankings, those on the list were all big stars. Lin Fan had only appeared in the public eye for a month or two, and he only registered a TikTok account for half a day. Such popularity was enough to show that Lin Fan's current achievements were far from what others could do. Xiao Chen was also deeply shocked. Lin Fan's popularity was rising too quickly. During this period of time, Lin Fan's trending speed had already exceeded that of all the celebrities. Some entertainment companies would buy trending topics for their artistes. However, Lin Fan was completely different. He relied on his own abilities to reach the top of Weibo's trending topics list. It was the same for TikTok's popularity. A small live stream had turned into a music festival for 1 million people. A song made Lin Fan stand at an unprecedented height. Little Lou, let me tell you, I was too busy previously and didn't have time to analyze it seriously. That's why I underestimated Lin Fan. Now, I want to apologize to you sincerely. I'll give you a mission now. At all costs, rope in Lin Fan and get the copyright to Lin Fan's song. CEO Chen of QQ Music decided. Seeing that Lin Fan had such great potential, the big boss of QQ Music had completely changed his opinion of Lin Fan. Lin Fan's song, coupled with his popularity, would be of great help to QQ Music if they could rope him in. This was the bearing of a big boss of a company. He would not automatically lower his intelligence and become stingy for some reason. As a big boss, he had to take action when he had to. In this society, if one wanted to go against the flow, they had to seize the opportunity and attack decisively. Lin Fan was the perfect opportunity for QQ Music to surpass other music companies. The operations department head said, CEO Chun, the staff of NetEase Music have already contacted Lin Fan today. I heard that the price isn't low. It seems to be over 1 million. CEO Chen immediately stood up and looked at the operations department head. Little Lou, if NetEase Music bids 1 million, QQ Music will bid 1.5 million. If NetEase Music bids 1.5 million, we will bid 2 million. Remember what I said. You have to buy the copyright of Lin Fan's song at all costs. This isn't just the copyright of a song. It's also related to our future cooperation with Lin Fan. Therefore, the first song is especially important, CEO Chen said. Seeing CEO Chen's determination, the operations department head, Little Lou, nodded and was a little ecstatic. With his boss's words, he had the confidence to bid to rope Lin Fan in. Since NetEase Music had offered 1 million, QQ Music would directly take out its final trump card and make NetEase Music give up on competing. QQ Music was willing to pay 2 million yuan for the copyright to Lin Fan's song. In the Lake Heart Villa, Lin Fan was writing a script when he received a call from the head of QO's operations department. Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm the operations department head of QQ Music, Lou. I'm sorry to disturb you so late at night. Our company is sorry for our rashness today. We are willing to buy the exclusive rights to your song Love Confession for 2 million yuan. From now on, QQ Music will promote and advertise your song. I don't know if you'll be satisfied with it. If you are, I'm willing to sign a contract with you now, said the operations department head, Lou. Wait a moment. I received a message. The staff of NetEase Music just told me that they are willing to pay 2.1 million yuan, said Lin Fan with a bitter smile. He did not want the two companies to raise the price. It would only be beneficial to him if they did so anyway. However, Lin Fan had just received a call from QQ Music when he immediately received a message from NetEase Music staff. In order to fight for the music copyright to his song and to rope him in, the two companies started to keep increasing the price. The copyright fee of 1 million yuan per song was already a very high price. The copyright fee of 2 million yuan per song was already an astronomical price. The price offered by the two companies was still rising. The staff of NetEase Music also called Lin Fan on WeChat. Mr. Lin, QQ Music is willing to pay 2.15 million. No, Mr. Lin, NetEase Music is willing to pay 2.2 million. 2.25 million. Mr. Lin, QQ Music is willing to fork out 2.4 million yuan to buy your copyright. As long as you agree, I can sign a contract with you now, said the operations department head, Lou. Finally, after the price rose to 2.4 million, NetEase Music gave up on this fight. 2.4 million was already an extremely astronomical price. This was not the contract fee, but the exclusive copyright fee for a song. Sure, I'll send you an address. Let me know when you arrive. I'll get the security guards to let you in, said Lin Fan with a smile. Even he hadn't expected a song to be able to sell for 2.4 million. That wasn't bad. All right, Mr. Lin. Please wait a moment. Wow, Mr. Lin, so you live in the Blue Wave Bay district. That's a high-end district. The operations department head, Xiao Lu, exclaimed. With the prices of the Blue Wave Bay district, even if Lu was the operations department head of QQ Music and had an annual salary of hundreds of thousands, he could not afford a house in the Blue Wave Bay district. Lu's annual salary was only 500,000. Without eating or drinking, it would take at least 40 years to buy a house in the Blue Wave Bay district worth 20 million. Be careful on the way. Let me know when you come, Lin Fan said on the phone. All right, I'll set off immediately. The operations department head, Lu, nodded respectfully. Then, he drove his BMW towards Lin Fan's house. When he arrived at the Blue Wave Bay district, Lu was shocked. In the Blue Wave Bay district, there were many tall buildings, beautiful greenery, and complete security. There were also many small animals here. It was really a beautiful world. Lu felt a little envious. Was this the world of a superstar? It was completely different from the world of ordinary people like him. When little Lu continued walking in and arrived near Lin Fan's villa, his eyes widened. This was a Lake Heart villa worth more than 200 million yuan. RE ad updated ST rise at n//vel/bin. calm. Walking further in, Lu saw Lin Fan's garage. Inside were the Bugatti, Koenigsegg 1 and the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. The two sports cars in the garage were both limited edition cars worth hundreds of millions. Looking at his BMW, Lu could only sigh. He only had one feeling. Spending 2.4 million to gain Lin Fan's good impression of QQ Music was worth it. After all, Lin Fan wasn't short of money. Even if Lin Fan was a celebrity, he wouldn't be able to earn so much money. As for Lin Fan, he could live in the Lake Hart Villa and drive sports cars worth hundreds of millions. This could only mean that Lin Fan was rich enough. Being a celebrity was just a side career. How can there be such an amazing person in the world? He has money, a house, a car, can act, can sing, and is so handsome. Most importantly, he can get the first kiss of the superstar Xiao Wanqiu. Look at me. I'm simply a pauper. Lu sighed and walked to the door of Lin Fan's villa. He knocked. Come in. After Lin Fan said that, the door of the Lake Hart Villa opened automatically. The current Lin Fan was the owner of this Lake Hart Villa. Furthermore, some modern high-tech technology was used in the villa, such as iris recognition and many service robots. There were even robots to do the cleaning for him. Of course, if there were some places that couldn't be cleaned, Lin Fan would find the property management staff to help. After all, the property management girl, Xia Ranran, was quite meticulous. Mr. Lin, your house is really big, Lu said with a smile as he walked in. This was his first time coming into close contact with a superstar like Lin Fan. Haha. No matter how big the house is, it's just a place to live in. It doesn't matter if it's big or not. Have you drafted the contract? Lin Fan asked as he sat on the sofa. It's done. Lu was a little nervous. He took out the contract and stood in front of Lin Fan. You don't have to be so restrained in my house. Have a seat. Let me see the contract. If there's no problem, I can sign it, said Lin Fan. Thank you, brother Fan. Lu's way of addressing Lin Fan had changed. Previously, he respected Lin Fan very much. Now, he felt heartfelt admiration for him. This was Lin Fan's style. Lin Fan's status was much higher than his, but in front of him, he couldn't feel that distant. In the past, when Lu faced various business big shots, he had to bow down to them. It was the same even in the company. If it wasn't for survival, who would be willing to lower their heads to others? But beside Lin Fan, Lu felt that he was respected and his way of addressing him changed. Lin Fan treated him very well, and he would treat Lin Fan even better. When he returned, he would definitely make arrangements to promote Lin Fan's song. There's nothing wrong with the contract. I've signed it. Do you want to have a cup of tea before leaving? Lin Fan smiled and handed a copy of the contract to Lu. He also kept a copy of the contract for himself. Brother Fan, it's a pleasure doing business with you. It's getting late, so there's no need for tea. Lu took the contract and shook hands with Lin Fan happily. Working with such a person would make him feel very comfortable. After Lu left for more than half an hour, Lin Fan received a transfer from QQ Music. The contract fee of 2.4 million yuan was officially transferred to Lin Fan's bank account. Your savings account ending in 6115 received 2,400,000 yuan on 22/31. You have a balance of 84 million.24 yuan. Construction Bank. Dear Mr. Lin, our company has automatically upgraded you to a Supreme VIP Platinum customer. If you have any questions, you can contact the staff. We will have exclusive customer service staff to serve you 24 hours a day. Construction Bank. After receiving 2 messages, Lin Fan finally smiled. Now that he had more than 84 million in cash savings, such a large amount of savings would naturally be valued by Construction Bank. If he went to Construction Bank, at least CEO-level figures would come to receive him. Lin Fan took a shower and lay on the bed. He silently opened TikTok. He noticed that the first place on TikTok celebrity rankings was Lin Kurson, who had 11 million influence. Su Yang only had 4.33 million influence, and Xiao Wanqiu only had 4.3 million influence. Su Xiaoyu was in 9th place and only had 3.83 million influence. Lin Kurson, who was first, had shaken off countless people behind her. There was also the second-ranked Chu Yaoyao. She was also very popular, but Lin Fan had never heard of them in Yuehua. Lin Fan immediately sent Xiao Wanqiu a WeChat message. Lin Fan, Xiao Wanqiu, meow, I'm here. Lin Fan, are you asleep? Xiao Wanqiu, are you an idiot? How can I send you a message if I'm asleep? Lin Fan, it's good if you didn't sleep. I'll check on you. Xiao Wanqiu, Lin Fan, I just want a video chat with you. Xiao Wanqiu, wait a minute. I'm only wearing underwear now. Wait for me to put on my pants. Shy.jpg, Lin Fan, actually, you can choose not to wear it. Xiao Wanqiu, humph no, stupid Lin Fan. You only know how to bully me. Aggrieved.jpg. After Xiao Wanqiu was done, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu started a video call. Xiao Wanqiu was still so beautiful. It seemed like she had just washed her hair and hadn't even dried it before she started a video call with Lin Fan. Xiao Wanqiu was probably really only wearing underwear just now. It would be inconvenient to video call her that way. Such a beautiful girl was right in front of Lin Fan. Lin Fan smiled brightly. His wife was really pretty. Her figure was a little unbearable. Fierce, what are you looking at? Xiao Wanqiu pouted and said, Wanqiu, do you know Lin Kurson? I saw that she has a lot of influence on TikTok and is very popular, said Lin Fan. Of course, Lin Kurson is a very big superstar. She filmed many television dramas when she was young and many people liked her. Later on, she went to Beijing Film Academy and filmed 2 television dramas while she was in school. They were both popular. Recently, she graduated from Beijing Film Academy and many people are looking forward to her new work. Xiao Wanqiu blinked. I understand. Lin Fan nodded. What do you understand? Do you want her WeChat? I have it. Xiao Wanqiu smiled at Lin Fan. No. Lin Fan smiled brightly. He had a strong desire to live. Lin Kurson is very popular. She looks like she's only 20 years old. Her acting skills are not bad. Looks like you have another competitor in the future, said Lin Fan with a smile. Huh? Why is she a competitor? Xiao Wanqiu asked. Lin Fan smiled and said, I want you to become a true superstar and surpass everyone. Then, no one will be able to bully you anymore. The drama Joy of Life helped Xiao Wanqiu increase her popularity a lot, but it was not enough to rely on a single television drama. To help her, Lin Fan needed to gain a foothold in the entertainment industry and become stronger step by step. It was time to write a new script and film a new television drama. Xiao Wanqiu shook her head, her face slightly red as she smiled sweetly. Other than you, no one will bully me. As for becoming the most amazing kind of superstar, I'm still far from it. I don't care about those things. There's only one thing I care about. Lin Fan subconsciously asked, what is it? Xiao Wanqiu said seriously, I like acting and showing good works to the audience, but I prefer to eat the feasts you make and play with you. It's fine as long as we're both happy. As for being a superstar, it doesn't matter. Lin Fan nodded, looking at Xiao Wanqiu in the camera. His heart ached. Xiao Wanqiu's acting skills were definitely not inferior to Lin Kurson. Her looks were definitely one of the best in the entertainment industry. Lin Fan also looked at Lin Kurson's photo. Although her looks were above 95 points, she was at most a little prettier than Lin Jingjing. Xiao Wanqiu's popularity could not compare to Lin Kurson's because Xiao Wanqiu had rejected many works over the years and did not film many relationship scenes. Although Xiao Wanqiu was a superstar, there was a huge difference between celebrities. Such a huge difference was not something that could be easily surpassed by a single work. Lin Kurson had more fans and a wider fan base, but this didn't affect Lin Fan's determination. He would definitely write better scripts and film better works with Xiao Wanqiu. Now that he had just entered the entertainment industry, it was only a starting point. There was still a long way to go. While chatting with Xiao Wanqiu, Lin Fan couldn't help but be stunned. Such a girl had not filmed a kissing scene or a relationship scene for him for 3 years. Xiao Wanqiu was so cute and special in front of him. What reason did Lin Fan have not to cherish her? Lin Fan, wife, Xiao Wanqiu, ha! Xiao Wanqiu's pretty face turned red. She gritted her teeth and glared at Lin Fan. She grabbed the pillow and said fiercely, I fell for it. Who's your wife? Lin Fan smiled. You've already agreed. You can't go back on this marriage. I have video evidence. Xiao Wanqiu's face turned even redder. You're shameless. Lin Fan smiled even more brightly. Then are you admitting to being my wife? Xiao Wanqiu blushed and said shyly, no. Who would admit to being your wife? I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm hanging up. Lin Fan, no. Xiao Wanqiu, you're a bad person. Lin Fan, I'm a bad person in front of you. I'm a good person in front of others. Xiao Wanqiu, I'm going to sleep. Lin Fan, Wanqiu, I'll bring you out to play tomorrow and have a feast. Xiao Wanqiu, okay. 7 sit n/n c/m for L test vels Lin Fan. Then hang up the video call first. Xiao Wanqiu, no, you hang up first. Lin Fan, but I can't bear to. Xiao Wanqiu blushed and said softly, official, then I'm hanging up. Good night, Mua. A sweet voice entered Lin Fan's mind. Lin Fan was a little excited. How could his cat be so cute? Lin Fan had already made up his mind. One day, he would woo the cat. After the video call with Xiao Wanqiu, Lin Fan looked at Xiao Wanqiu's profile picture and was a little angry. That detestable woman. How was he going to sleep? How could anyone else withstand Xiao Wanqiu's sweet attack? Lin Fan couldn't help but take a shower before falling asleep. Under normal circumstances, Lin Fan didn't have any feelings for other girls. Only Xiao Wanqiu. Damn cat. When the day came that they were really together, Xiao Wanqiu would not be able to withstand his attack. How did Xiao Wanqiu treat him now? On that day, Lin Fan would let Xiao Wanqiu have a taste of what it felt like to be unable to withstand it. The next day, Lin Fan woke up as usual and signed in. This time, he received a bottle of mineral water. Lin Fan felt that life was a little loveless. He opened the fridge and there were already 20 bottles of mineral water. There were also 18 bottles of Coca-Cola, 16 bottles of iced tea, and 23 bottles of Pulse. Other people's systems could all give them amazing things. Meanwhile, Lin Fan could only receive mineral water from his system. This was already the 20th bottle of mineral water. At least Pulse still cost 4 yuan a bottle. Mineral water only cost 1 yuan a bottle. The system was becoming more and more unreliable. After Lin Fan woke up, he went to his restaurant to work. As for the company, Lin Fan didn't have to go every time. He had a transcendent status in the company. When he arrived at the restaurant, there was already a large group of fans waiting for Lin Fan. The restaurant had been closed for a long time, but there were still some fans who were willing to wait there every day. Brother Lin Fan is here. Brother Fan is so handsome. Brother Fan is driving a Koenigsegg 1 this time. Oh my god, it's really Brother Fan. Isn't Brother Fan filming? He actually came to the restaurant to cook a feast for us. Lin Fan looked at the passionate fans and smiled brightly. After walking into the kitchen and busying himself for 2 hours, Lin Fan had more than 6,000 yuan in business income. Although Lin Fan's dishes were home cooking, the fans all ordered expensive meals. After he was done, Lin Fan felt that his cooking skills had improved a lot again. On the other hand, the fans exclaimed, because Lin Fan's dishes were all equally delicious. No matter how expensive the feast was, or if it was the cheapest egg fried rice, it would definitely be delicious after being cooked by Lin Fan. Which fan would not like such a feast? Brother Fan, your feast is really delicious, especially this bowl of egg fried rice. Although I can't afford other expensive things, this bowl of egg fried rice is too delicious. How can there be such delicious lobsters? It's so much better than those buffet and seafood shops. Brother Fan is awesome. I ate the feast that Brother Fan personally made for me. How can Brother Fan be so handsome? No matter which angle I take his photo from, he's so impeccable. Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan. Many fans were eating Lin Fan's feast seriously. The entire restaurant was filled with customers. Many customers had already set up tables outside the restaurant and started eating. Lin Fan had a relaxed day today and had been running his restaurant. After 3 hours, many fans were impressed by Lin Fan. However, these fans were of high quality and didn't ask Lin Fan for a photo or autograph. However, there was a fan who downloaded the QQ Music app and exclaimed, "Brother Fan's love confession is on QQ Music. I want to download and listen to it and help Brother Fan get on the rankings." It's true. I also discovered this song. Previously, if I wanted to listen to Brother Fan sing Love Confession, I had to look for videos on Weibo. Now, it is available on QQ Music. Whatever, I'll download it first. Brother Fan's singing is too good. I feel like my ears are about to get pregnant. I want to help Brother Fan go up the rankings. How can this song be so good? What kind of voice is that? It's simply amazing, really amazing, many fans said. In Lin Fan's restaurant, they ate Lin Fan's feast while listening to his songs. After Lin Fan busied himself for 3.5 hours, the ingredients in the restaurant were all depleted. Everyone, that's all for today. FIDDEW up TS on NOV/E/L in.com. Thank you for your support, and I'm very grateful for your support of my song. See you next time. Lin Fan smiled and sat on the Koenigsegg one, leaving the restaurant. After Lin Fan left, everyone felt a little regretful. Don't. Brother Fan is leaving now. I still want to chat with him. Yeah. Brother Fan's feast is really too delicious. I haven't eaten it yet. I'm going to camp to see Lin Fan. In the future, I'll come here regularly to camp. Maybe one day, when Lin Fan is in a good mood, he can cook us a feast. If only I had such a handsome boyfriend who can cook so well. In 3.5 hours, Lin Fan's restaurant earned $13,000. This was only a small restaurant. If he transformed the small restaurant into a big restaurant, coupled with Lin Fan's brand effect, he would probably be able to earn hundreds of thousands of yuan a day. If he opened branches in various places, who knew how much money Lin Fan's restaurants would earn? Lin Fan had calculated all these things before. He wasn't interested in opening so many restaurants, too. Although the feasts he made were delicious, Lin Fan didn't really care about money. It did not matter if he was rich or not. What was important was that he could live happily every day. On this day, many fans discovered that Lin Fan's song, Love Confession, was officially released on QQ Music. This song, which was extremely popular on TikTok, also attracted the praise of many music lovers after it was uploaded to QQ Music. Love Confession was completely popular on QQ Music. D***M. What kind of godly song is this? Is this song sung by the superstar Lin Fan? It's simply amazing. I'm shocked. Lin Fan's song has such a charming and unique voice. On QQ Music, if one wanted to download a high-quality version of the song, Love Confession, they had to pay 3 yuan. Many songs were free, but Lin Fan's song was completely different. Many songs required a fee as well. Just like how one had to pay a fee to read novels, they were all a reflection of copyright. Even if they needed to spend money, Lin Fan's song had 300,000 downloads in a day. What did this mean? In just a day, he had earned 900,000 yuan with one song. The staff of QQ Music were all stunned. Even if it was an album produced by a professional singer, it was impossible to earn 900,000 yuan in a day. This was enough to show. Lin Fan's song was simply too popular. After going on QQ Music, Lin Fan's Love Confession reached a new peak. Lin Fan's Love Confession received excellent results. The next day, Lin Fan also recorded the theme song, A Will Forever. These two songs were both his original creation. After both songs were on QQ Music, they became popular at the same time. In a day, the two songs earned a total of 1.3 million yuan. Of course, when a new song was first released, the sales would definitely be high at first, but they would slowly decrease later on. However, Lin Fan's songs were completely different. The two songs rose against the trend. In QQ Music, the staff were even more shocked. Holy **T. This is too against human rule. The sales of Lin Fan's two songs are still increasing. The fans' enthusiasm is too high. Not only that, Lin Fan's two songs are constantly rising on the QQ Music's rising list, hot songs list, and new songs list. They have even surpassed the songs of some professional singers. Lin Fan is too strong. The two songs he sang were indeed nice, but I didn't expect the data for these two songs to rise so quickly, the staff said. The operations department head, Lu, smiled and said, "You have to promote these two songs well. I've asked the professionals in the industry about Lin Fan's singing skills. He's not inferior to any professional singer. It's no exaggeration to say that if Lin Fan wasn't a big star and wanted to take the path of a singer, Lin Fan would have become a true superstar. He has endless potential, but it's a pity. However, with just these two songs, if they're promoted well, there will be very high benefit." Lin Fan's two songs not only have the support of Lin Fan's fans, but also our own users. "It's enough to promote this song," said the operations department head, Lu, with a smile. The entire QQ Music was promoting Lin Fan's two songs. All of this was thanks to the quality of Lin Fan's song. These two songs had already become golden songs. Under the intense promotion of QQ Music, more and more people knew about Lin Fan's two songs. Not only that, but it also became a trending topic on Weibo again. The sales of Lin Fan's two songs reached 1.5 million in a day, becoming the third place in the Chinese music industry. When this trending topic reached the top, everyone was really stunned. In the Chinese music industry, there were countless singers, including the Four Heavenly Kings, the Heavenly Queen, and others. Many of the songs these people sang were already known to everyone, and with their sales reaching 1.5 million in a day, these two songs had already reached third place, especially Lin Fan's Love Confession. In other words, Lin Fan's song had already reached the forefront. In the Chinese music industry, Lin Fan reached the top 3 using this song. For a complete newcomer in the music industry to have such results, it was enough to describe it as a miracle. Furthermore, this was only the beginning. Lin Fan's name started to enter the sights of those in the Chinese music industry. Impressive. Who asked Brother Fan to sing this song so well? Brothers, go to QQ Music and help Brother Fan reach the top of the new song rank.
Charge.
Brother Fan sings well. It's only right to support Brother Fan. How can there be such a nice song? Let's not talk about it anymore. I'm also going to top up money to help Brother Fan climb the chart. Isn't it just some money? I'll support Brother Fan. That's right. I've already become a VIP to watch Joy of Life. If I can hear Brother Fan's song, so what if I become a VIP again? All sorts of comments swept through Weibo. QQ Music's rankings included the Rising List, Hot Songs List, New Songs List, and the Popularity Index. And at the top of every list, the first place was all taken up by one of the 4 heavenly kings of the Chinese music industry, Heavenly King Zhou. His full name was Zhou Tianhai. Zhou Tianhai's The Wind in Autumn was also praised by countless people. However, ever since Lin Fan's Love Confession was uploaded to QQ Music, the ranking of Love Confession on the Rising List, Hot Songs List, New Songs List, and the Popularity Index were all rising rapidly. At night, Lin Fan's Love Confession had already reached second place on the 4 rankings. After another night at 12 noon, Love Confession officially climbed to the top of the QQ Music rankings. First place on the Rising List, first place on the Hot Songs List, first place on the New Songs List, first place on the Popularity Index. It completely crushed Heavenly King Zhou's new song, The Wind in Autumn. Brother Fan has rushed to first place. Brother Fan is awesome. This song is simply a blessing. Whoever hears it will have their ears get pregnant. How can there be someone with such a nice voice? I'm envious. I really want to have such a voice too. Lin Fan's singing is simply too amazing. Let's put it this way. It's not an exaggeration to say that he can get first place. Is this Brother Fan's true ability to sing? In my heart, Brother Fan is a big superstar. RE ad updated st-rise at n//vel/bin.com. QQ Music. All the staff looked at the data of Love Confession and doubted their lives. Such figures had risen too terrifying fast. In just 2.5 days, Lin Fan's Love Confession had rushed to the top of the 4 rankings and suppressed Heavenly King Zhou's new song. Needless to say, Heavenly King Zhou's status in the Chinese music industry was extremely important. Every new song he released and concert he held had a lot of fans supporting him. However, his new song was suppressed by Lin Fan's song on all the 4 major rankings on QQ Music. At the same time, Heavenly King Zhou, who was resting, also received this news. The assistant said, "Brother Xinghai, there's a person called Lin Fan. He sang Love Confession and reached the top of QQ Music's top 4 charts at the same time. He's very strong. Should we use some methods to manage it and snatch back the throne of our song?" When Zhou Xinghai heard that, he opened his eyes. All along, Zhou Xinghai had always felt lonely at the top. As Heavenly King Zhou, he had already sung countless famous songs. When he heard that Lin Fan's new song had completely surpassed his, Zhou Xinghai couldn't help but feel a little shocked. Zhou Xinghai immediately downloaded Lin Fan's Love Confession. After hearing that, Zhou Xinghai's eyes widened and he stood up. This song is really not bad. Whether it's the accompaniment, the lyrics, the mood, the melody of the song, or the feelings Lin Fan put into the song, the effect of singing it is too good. We don't need to use those methods. With my strength, I won't use those unorthodox methods. Lin Fan won this new song, Love Confession, with his own strength. His song should be so popular. Zhou Xinghai was full of praise. The assistant was stunned. In front of her was Heavenly King Zhou, who could shock the Chinese music industry with a stomp of his foot. When had Heavenly King Zhou ever praised such a person highly? It was difficult for him to express his approval of Lin Fan. Lin Fan's song had actually obtained the approval of Heavenly King Zhou. At this thought, Heavenly King Zhou opened Weibo and followed Lin Fan. Not only that, Heavenly King Zhou even personally wrote a Weibo post. I suggest that everyone listen to Lin Fan's Love Confession. His singing is really nice. I'm very happy that someone like Lin Fan can appear in the Chinese music industry. When I hold a concert, I want to invite Lin Fan. Would you be willing to come? At Lin Fan, when he posted on Weibo, there were immediately hundreds of comments. Heavenly King Zhou actually posted on Weibo. Brother Fan's song is quite nice, but even Heavenly King Zhou thinks so highly of Brother Fan's work. I love it. Oh my god, Heavenly King Zhou is actually inviting Brother Fan to his concert. I'll definitely buy tickets. Brother Fan is going to be a big singer in the future. To be able to work with Heavenly King Zhou, Brother Fan is really amazing. After Lin Fan saw the news, he posted a comment on Heavenly King Zhou's Weibo post. Next time you hold a concert, remember to invite me. I'll treat you to a meal. After Lin Fan posted the comment, Heavenly King Zhou quickly replied, no problem. I heard that you're also a chef. Haha, I'll have to taste it properly then. Just like that, Lin Fan and Heavenly King Zhou followed each other. One was a big star in the entertainment industry. The other was Heavenly King Zhou in the Chinese music industry. The two of them originally had nothing to do with each other, but because of Lin Fan's outstanding ability and the song Love Confession, which was sung too well, Heavenly King Zhou attached great importance to Lin Fan. Only those who knew music could know the difficulty of music. Although Love Confession sounded simple and was easy to sing, how could one create such a song without a certain foundation and ability? Heavenly King Zhou could naturally tell that Lin Fan's musical talent wasn't something that ordinary people could compare to. This was like how only a painter could know how good Van Gogh and Picasso's paintings were. If you were a physicist, you would know how great Einstein was. Heavenly King Zhou thought highly of Lin Fan. How could he not be interested in Lin Fan, who was very sensitive to music? Furthermore, Lin Fan's feast was very delicious. It was publicly acknowledged on the internet that Heavenly King Zhou had long wanted to try Lin Fan's feast. Even celebrities like to eat big meals. If he didn't like it, it must be because the feast wasn't delicious enough. At the same time, another piece of news went viral on Weibo. The finale of Joy of Life was about to air. The grand finale of Joy of Life would be updated at 10 p.m. on iQIYI and Tencent Art. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I want to watch the finale of Joy of Life tonight. Su Xiaoyu also appeared. Su Xiaoyu is really beautiful. I think her character is called Haitang Duo Duo. She's very skilled in martial arts in the drama. Su Xiaoyu has such a good figure and is so beautiful. The scenes of her fighting in the drama are simply too beautiful. My heart is about to melt. Yeah. Lin Jingjing's role is also quite good. There's also Xia Wanqiu. Xia Wanqiu's female lead role is the best. The finale is tonight. Lin Fan will definitely be super handsome. Let's see the finale. Compared to singing, more people liked Lin Fan's television drama, Joy of Life. Teichi most up-to-date NVELs are published on n0velj.co/m. And tonight, the finale was going to be officially broadcasted. On the sofa, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu sat together. Su Xiaoyu, Lin Jingjing, and Lin Yushi were also watching the finale together with them. The three girls were very sensible and gave up their seats to Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu. Hence, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu got closer and closer. Although the two of them were watching a television drama, this unintentional small action was still showing off their love. It was worth mentioning that Su Yang was also watching the television drama at Lin Fan's house. Especially when Su Yang saw Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu falling in love and exchanging glances, he still felt his heart turn cold. He was just here to watch the finale of a television drama. Why was it so tragic? Oh whoa, Su Yang, come watch the drama here, don't be affected by Sister Wanqiu and Master's dog food. Su Xiaoyu smiled cutely and looked at Xia Wanqiu. Alright, Su Yang sighed, still looking at Xia Wanqiu. When he saw Xia Wanqiu giggle from time to time and hit Lin Fan twice, he felt that this was the difference in life. Look at how happy Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu were when they were together. The only guy Xia Wanqiu had ever hit was Lin Fan. Every day, she would hammer Lin Fan's chest. Su Xiaoyu was wearing a short skirt. With her legs together, she looked exceptionally beautiful. Su Yang looked at Su Xiaoyu and realized that Xiaoyu was also so pretty. When Su Yang wanted to take a look, Su Xiaoyu had already covered her legs with a blanket. Su Yang, wasn't he just looking at her legs? Su Xiaoyu actually noticed it. It was better to be by Jingjing's side. Su Yang sat beside Lin Jingjing silent. When Lin Jingjing saw Su Yang coming over, her face was slightly red and she just smiled at him. Furthermore, Lin Jingjing also had long legs. She did not cover her legs with a blanket like Su Xiaoyu. Su Yang, do you want some water? Lin Jingjing asked. Let's drink together? Su Yang looked at Lin Jingjing. No need, you drink it. I'll get you some water, Lin Jingjing said. Seeing Lin Jingjing bring the water to him, Su Yang felt that his life had returned to normal. See, Jingjing treated him the best. As for Su Xiaoyu, that cute little dog, she would not show him her long legs. There was no need to mention Xia Wanqiu. Ever since he came in, Xia Wanqiu had never greeted Su Yang. This was not because she was rude, but because she had been talking to Lin Fan. The public display of affection between Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu made Su Yang doubt his life. Looking at Jingjing's long and fair legs, Su Yang could not help but smile happily. It was best to be by Jingjing's side. If you spread dog food everywhere, the dogs won't have anywhere to live, Su Xiaoyu complained. In that case, I should stay by Master's side. Su Xiaoyu sat beside Lin Fan and inadvertently removed the blanket, revealing her snow-white slender legs. It had to be said that Su Xiaoyu's figure was amazing. Although her breasts were a little small, her other body parts were amazing. Although Su Xiaoyu was a foodie, she usually liked to eat things like cucumbers and bananas. Usually, Su Xiaoyu would prepare these fruits and vegetables to eat. Beside Lin Fan, Su Xiaoyu didn't deliberately cover her long legs. Su Yang looked at the blanket silently. He felt the difference in his life. Forget about being stuffed with dog food by Xia Wanqiu. Even Su Xiaoyu treated him differently. Why was he so miserable? Xia Wanqiu looked at Lin Fan. Lin Fan smiled brightly and looked at the girl beside him. Stupid Lin Fan, you're too close to me, Xia Wanqiu said aggrievely. Her face was slightly red. The sofa was originally very big. She sat in the corner and Lin Fan sat beside her. Aren't there many people on this sofa? Lin Fan smiled. But I keep feeling like you're bullying me, Xia Wanqiu said. Lin Fan knocked Xia Wanqiu's head. Tell me, how did I bully you? When Xia Wanqiu heard that, she glared at Lin Fan and took a small bite. Oh woo, When a cat was fierce, it would bite too. Lin Fan was already so close to her. Wasn't this bullying her? If there was a terrifying scene later, Lin Fan would pounce on her again. In Xiao Wanqiu's eyes, Lin Fan was such a bad person. Lin Fan was bitten until it hurt, and he hurriedly admitted defeat. How could his cat bite him? Qiu, Lin Fan said softly as he looked at Xiao Wanqiu. Fear. Xiao Wanqiu exploded and looked at Lin Fan warily. When did Lin Fan's way of addressing her change to be so mushy and intimate? Do you want to eat vegetable salad? I made something even better tonight. Lin Fan smiled. Xiao Wanqiu nodded. I need a reward before I can get you the vegetable salad, said Lin Fan as he gently leaned his face over. Xiao Wanqiu's face was red. She didn't seem to be Lin Fan's girlfriend yet. Since when did Lin Fan dare to push his luck like this? At this thought, Xiao Wanqiu tapped Lin Fan lightly with her finger. Stupid Lin Fan, we're already like this and you still want a reward. Shameless, Xiao Wanqiu said softly. There's no reward? Then I'll get one myself. Lin Fan was about to lean forward. No! Xiao Wanqiu blushed. She said something that made Lin Fan even more unable to take it. If Xiao Wanqiu said no or I don't want to, it would be normal. But she said, there are many people here. New st rise at n/vel/b/i/n. Ko then, Xiao Wanqiu retracted her head and said gently. Lin Fan's eyes lit up. He could not resist it. Didn't this mean that as long as there were fewer people, he could ask for rewards? It was this small action that Su Yang saw. After all, Su Yang still liked Xiao Wanqiu. He was also a loyal person. Even though he had withdrawn from the competition, it was still difficult to forget Xiao Wanqiu's words. Su Yang had only wanted to come to Lin Fan's house to have a feast, but he saw Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's small actions. Su Yang felt that the world had turned gray, even though there was a beauty beside him. Lin Fan looked at the girl in front of him and felt his entire body heat up. This wasn't his fault. Lin Fan wasn't lecherous, but in front of such a beautiful cat, he really couldn't take it. Furthermore, Xiao Wanqiu was wearing the same clothes as Su Xiaoyu today. They were both wearing short skirts, revealing their slender, snow-white long leg. Her figure was perfect, even better than Su Xiaoyu. She had a voluptuous chest, slender waist, beautiful and outstanding face, and such perfect acting skills. Most importantly, she was so charming. If you want to eat vegetable salad, come and wheedle, said Lin Fan with a smile as he looked at Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu blinked and made a cute cat's paw. Her face was shy as she said coquettishly, meow meow. A sweet voice rang out, penetrating straight into one's heart. Lin Fan felt like his life had become different. Such a voice and such a girl acting coquettishly in front of Lin Fan. Just this alone made Lin Fan submit to her. There was no other way. His wife was too beautiful and he could not take it. The key was that Lin Fan wanted Xiao Wanqiu to wheedle and give her a vegetable salad. So she really did as he said. Go on, I want to eat. Xiao Wanqiu held Lin Fan's arm with both hands and said softly. I'll go get it for you, said Lin Fan with a smile. He picked up a blanket and covered Xiao Wanqiu's long leg. The main thing was that Su Yang was also sitting on the sofa. It would not be good if Su Yang saw it. Su Yang only needed a beauty like Lin Jingjing to accompany him. The cat was his. When Lin Fan returned, he was holding a vegetable salad. He looked at Xiao Wanqiu and smiled brightly. Then, Lin Fan silently moved the blanket that was draped over Xiao Wanqiu's long legs towards her stomach. More parts of her long legs were revealed. Xiao Wanqiu, she understood everything. How could he be so direct? If he wanted to see it, he could tell her. She could wear such clothes to Lin Fan's house every day. Or she could change into such clothes after coming to Lin Fan's house. So Lin Fan was actually so shameless. He liked to look at girls' long legs and didn't want other boys to see them. Xiao Wanqiu pretended that nothing had happened. Her beautiful eyes looked at Lin Fan and she asked gently, do you want to see? Hearing Xiao Wanqiu's voice, Lin Fan smiled deliberately and said, see what? I'm just afraid that you'll get hot. Xiao Wanqiu blinked and smiled sweetly. Oh, I'm indeed a little hot. Xiao Wanqiu moved the blanket on her body up a little more. Xiao Wanqiu blushed. She was still a little hesitant. Was she being too proactive by doing so? Was she not reserved enough? Then, Lin Fan took off the thick blanket on Xiao Wanqiu and changed it to a thin blanket. He gently covered Xiao Wanqiu's long legs. Xiao Wanqiu glared at Lin Fan. Stupid pig trotter, blockhead, scum, Xiao Wanqiu said softly. This time, she did not take the initiative to remove the blanket. She had already taken the initiative, but Lin Fan still didn't appreciate it. You won't be hot after I cover you with this, said Lin Fan with a smile. Of course, he knew that if he took off the blanket, he could see Xiao Wanqiu's long leg, but he wasn't that kind of person. He wanted to see it, but that didn't mean he would look at it like this. Furthermore, the air conditioner in the villa was switched on. It would get cold over time. This could also prevent a wardrobe malfunction. Lin Fan had always been a good person. He rarely looked at other girls' long legs except for his cat. Looking at how Lin Fan behaved, Xiao Wanqiu's heart warmed. She had always known that Lin Fan was such a person. Even if she and Lin Fan were sleeping on the same bed, Lin Fan wouldn't take advantage of her. When they were filming the kissing scene in Joy of Life, Lin Fan could have deliberately NG'd more than 10 times or even dozens of times. As long as the filming wasn't good, the kissing scene would have to be filmed again. But the kissing scene between her and Lin Fan was over in one take. He had always been such a person. This was also one of the reasons why Xiao Wanqiu had a good impression of Lin Fan. He wasn't like other men who would always look at girls' long legs. Lin Fan looked at Xiao Wanqiu and adjusted the position of the blanket for her. He said softly, the main thing is that my cat is too pretty. If I don't cover her with a blanket, I won't have the mood to watch Joy of Life's finale later. Xiao Wanqiu blushed and glared at Lin Fan. Lin Fan thought that Xiao Wanqiu would be angry, but her reaction exceeded his expectations. Xiao Wanqiu was a little shy and lowered her head. She was wearing a skirt and her legs were together. When she sat down, she would not expose herself. Xiao Wanqiu smiled sweetly and moved all the thin blankets off her body and put them to the side. Actually, you can see it. You can see it anytime you want. You'll have to overcome it in the future. At this moment, Su Yang passed by from behind. He held a plastic cup and planned to get some water to drink. He happened to hear Xiao Wanqiu's fierce words. He could look at it anytime he wanted, and he would have to overcome it in the future. Su Yang could not help but drop the cup in his hand, and he was completely unaware even when it hit his foot. So Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu had already reached this stage? This F***CK. Su Yang felt that his mentality had collapsed. However, he had to work hard and be strong. He could not be defeated by the dark forces. Damn it, he was here to watch television, but he was stuffed with so much dog food. If he was still in the same crew for his next movie, how could he survive? Su Yang could imagine how Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu would show off their love after they were really together. At that time, the entire world would probably know how good their relationship was. Lin Jingjing jogged over and helped Su Yang pick up the cup. She asked in concern, "Are you alright?" Su Yang smiled bitterly and nodded. "I'm fine," Lin Jingjing said worriedly, "but I think you don't look good." Su Yang took the cup and smiled. "I want some space to myself." Translator's note, the Chinese text for wanting some space to oneself is Jingjing, which is also Lin Jingjing's name. Lin Jingjing blushed. Su Yang wanted her? Then, Lin Jingjing turned around and ran away shyly. She returned to Su Xiaoyu's side with an embarrassed expression. Su Yang wanted Jingjing, but wasn't she Jingjing? It turned out that Su Yang had dropped the cup because he was thinking about her. Su Yang did want some peace and quiet. After being stuffed with so much dog food, who didn't want some peace and quiet? However, Su Yang did not know that his casual words had already made the girl who had a crush on him unable to sleep. When Su Yang returned, Lin Jingjing sat quietly beside him without saying a word. "Jingjing, what's wrong? Why is your face so red? Do you have a fever?" Su Yang touched Lin Jingjing's forehead and asked. I'm going to the washroom." Lin Jingjing stood up and jogged away. Looking at Lin Jingjing's back view, Su Yang complained, "How can she be sick? Xiaoyu, is there any fever medicine here? Prepare some medicine for Jingjing and a cold towel for her." When Su Yang looked at Su Xiaoyu, he realized that she had fallen asleep like a dog with half a cucumber in her hand. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were showing off their love. Lin Jingjing was flirting with Su Yang. Su Yang was stimulated by the couple, and only Su Xiaoyu was sleeping soundly. The world of dogs was always so simple and full of fun. As for showing off their love, she was already a dog. Why would she be afraid of being stuffed with dog food? No matter how much dog food there was, Su Xiaoyu would eat it all. If it wasn't for the grand finale of Joy of Life, Su Xiaoyu would have already returned to her room to sleep. The dog's daily life consisted of eating big meals, sleeping, and watching television. If one asked Su Xiaoyu how she was going to live like this and who would support her in the future, they had to consider that she was so beautiful. Did she need to worry that no one would support her in the future? Furthermore, she had a father who would give her hundreds of millions of yuan in pocket money. Such a rich lady was beautiful, pure, and cute. She was simply like a female lead. Lin Fan stood up and patted Su Yang's shoulder silently. "Jingjing isn't sick. I feel like you're sick." T from N0/V/LBN/.co/M Su Yang. Su Yang felt that his EQ had always been high. Was there a problem with him caring about Jingjing's health? How could he be sick? At that moment, Su Yang felt that he knew nothing about life. Lin Jingjing's face was so hot. What else could it be other than a fever? Su Yang sighed. He did not understand the people around him. Everyone was drunk, but he was the only one sober. It seemed like he had to find a time to teach Lin Fan medical knowledge. After a while, Lin Jingjing returned and her face was no longer red. At this moment, Su Yang patted his chest and said, "Look, I just felt like she had a fever. She'll be fine after washing her face. Your body can't be too tired. Jingjing, you have to rest too." Lin Jingjing nodded gently and did not say anything. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu looked at Su Yang silently. This child was hopeless. Su Yang had a high IQ and a high EQ, but his EQ in love seemed to be negative. Finally, it was almost 10 at night. The finale of Joy of Life was about to start airing. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu sat together on the sofa, preparing to watch television. This was their first television drama together, and also Xiao Wanqiu's first relationship scene. But unfortunately, because the script for Joy of Life was too long, the 46 episodes of the first season ended on a cliffhanger and did not complete the story of Joy of Life. Due to the lack of investment funds, they were unable to finish filming the second season's finale. Many television dramas and even cartoons might end halfway through. For example, Homer and Landau Heroes Comeback, and The Black Troop of the Divine College. However, today, Joy of Life was going to broadcast the finale of the first season. It was also worth looking forward to. The last 3 episodes, including the finale, would be broadcasted at the same time. In this episode, there were not only Lin Fan and Su Yang scenes, but also Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu scenes. There were also the sweet and kissing scenes when Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu parted ways. Many scenes were mixed together, which made countless fans tempted. Under the comments section of Tencent Arts and Aichi, there were already countless fans leaving comments. I want to watch the finale. Why aren't you updating it? I'm already extremely tempted just by looking at the preview. The sweet kissing scene between the male and female lead. This is our Chochio's kissing scene. Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu scenes are also worth looking forward to. Also, Lin Fan and Su Yang are the kings of the acting world. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm waiting for the update. The melon seeds and beer are ready. I'm looking forward to the finale of Joy of Life. I'm looking forward to Lin Fan. There were too many fans waiting in front of the screen for 10 p.m. Joy of Life had been broadcasting for so long. Because the copyright was well protected, there were no pirated version. Initially, Tencent Arts and Aichi wanted to broadcast it ahead of schedule, but Lin Fan rejected them. No matter what, Lin Fan would maintain his original intention. The television dramas he filmed were all screened for the audience. It was enough for the audience to become a member and not waste the audience's money. Lin Fan wouldn't do something like asking for an additional fee after the audience signed up to be a member. Under Lin Fan's strong objections, the two companies didn't broadcast Joy of Life ahead of schedule. Therefore, it was not until tonight that the finale of this drama was officially broadcast. Finally, at 10 p.m., it was updated. Tencent Arts and Aichi broadcasted the finale of Joy of Life at the same time. Even Yuehua's staff, director Lu Benkai, producer Lu Mao, CEO Li, and the various big celebrities were all paying attention to the finale. They all had inexplicable confidence. When the finale of Joy of Life was broadcasted, this television drama would definitely be able to create the peak of television dramas in Chinese history. A masterpiece was about to be born. Finally, the grand finale of Joy of Life was broadcasted. 3 minutes after the broadcast, countless comments rushed out from Aichi and Tencent Arts. These comments were so dense that there was almost no gap. The comments section was already filled up. The plot had just begun, and it was Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu's scene. Ups.at from N0/V/LBN/.co/M. Su Xiaoyu was wearing ancient clothes and had a perfect face and figure. Lin Fan was also wearing ancient clothes and was extremely handsome. When the two of them started filming, many of the audience even forgot what they were doing. They were focused on the finale of the television series. Front row sofa. Su Xiaoyu is my goddess. How can Su Xiaoyu be so beautiful? Lin Fan is my Prince Charming. If only Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu could be together. For some reason, I think Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu are quite compatible. I get lost. It's obvious that Lin Fan and our Qiuqiu are more compatible. I support brother Fan and Qiuqiu being together. In this television drama Joy of Life, it seems to be a harem drama. Lin Fan seems to be related to the roles played by the two girls. I'm looking forward to it. It's just that I can't tell anything from the first season. How can the plot be so good? I'm not posting any floating comment. I'm going to watch television. In Joy of Life, there was a fighting scene between Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu. The exchange of glances between the two of them and their acting skills completely conquered all the audience. If Su Xiaoyu had practiced dancing before, her body would be very flexible. It would be easier for her to film some fighting scene. For example, she could easily do a 180-degree split. Therefore, when she was doing some fighting scenes, she was beautiful and it was very easy for her. Some female artists could not do splits and felt very uncomfortable when doing them. But Lin Fan was completely different. Girls were usually more flexible than boys. However, Lin Fan's body was also very flexible. Every martial arts scene and action of his was done very properly, perfectly, and smoothly. After the scene involving the two of them was aired, the comments on the video exploded. 6666666. What kind of godly acting skills do Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu have? Their martial arts moves are 2F** King interesting. Could he have used special effects? No, even if he did, these actions were done by Lin Fan. That's right. Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu didn't use a substitute the entire time. I have to give them a big thumbs up. I'm so impressed. The key is that even the plot of this television drama is so attractive. I love it. After the plot ended, there was still the scene of Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu in the Sea of Flowers. Lin Fan bullied Xiao Wanqiu, and then Xiao Wanqiu chased after Lin Fan. The plot was very sweet. Thus, after Xiao Wanqiu bullied Lin Fan would chase after her. Then, Lin Fan pushed Xiao Wanqiu to the ground and their eyes met. Xiao Wanqiu's blush and shyness were displayed to the extreme. Lin Fan's liking for her and how tempted he was by her were shown clearly. If Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu's acting skills were very compatible, then Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's scenes were truly flawless. They were too perfect. When he acted with Xiao Wanqiu, there would always be some wonderful sparks between them. And in the plot, everyone's acting skills were too good. After that, the two of them spoke sweet nothings together. They were reluctant to part and everyone pitied them. There was also Xiao Wanqiu's affectionate confession, her gaze with Lin Fan, and their parting in the end. There was Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's kissing scene. The world froze at this scene. The plot of this scene was too sweet. In the scene, almost 20 seconds were frozen on this kissing scene. Between heaven and earth, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were the center. The entire scene was so sweet that many fans' hearts ached. Let alone the audience, even Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu, who were watching television at home, were moved. How could they act so well back then? Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu watched their kissing scene on television. Xiao Wanqiu blushed and lowered her head. Her first kiss on screen was Lin Fan. That was enough. Xiao Wanqiu was Lin Fan's deskmate in high school. If Lin Fan had taken the initiative back then, her first kiss would have been Lin Fan's long ago. She wouldn't have to wait until she was filming. The scene in the television drama ended. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's kissing scene was over. This kissing scene lasted for more than 20 seconds. The comments were so dense that it was almost impossible to see what was written. Take a sip. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu are kissing again. I love them. How can these two act so sweetly? My heart is about to melt. It's really melting. Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's acting skills are almost perfect. This is only filming. If the two of them can be like this in real life, I'll be satisfied. Only Lin Fan is worthy of Xia Wanqiu. No one else. 6666666. This plot is too interesting. It's so enjoyable. Xia Wanqiu is so beautiful. What if I want to kiss her too? The plot was connected to one another. The grand finale of Joy of Life was done perfectly in every detail. Such a plot, such a turning point, and such wonderful post-production and acting skills between the actors deeply attracted the attention of the audience. Such a scene was destined to be trending on Weibo. Joy of Life was almost perfect. If there was anything that could be improved, it would be the problem of the script. He could continue to improve, create classic stories one after another, and then get them to be perfectly portrayed by the actor. The plot of the 3 episodes passed in a flash. The scene between Lin Fan and Su Yang was also very interesting. The two handsome men acting together made countless female fans react. There were even more female fans who screamed, "Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan, Lin Fan.
Su Yang, Su Yang, Su Yang."
The enthusiasm of the fans far exceeded everyone's imagination. The broadcast of the finale of Joy of Life affected everyone's heart. This television drama was undoubtedly successful. When the finale was over, the news of this television drama quickly rushed to the forefront of Weibo's trending topics list. And ranked first was Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu. Sweet. Ranked second was Lin Fan and Su Xiaoyu's acting skills are perfect. Ranked third was Lin Fan and Su Yang's scene. Ranked fourth was the finale of Joy of Life. The top 4 trending topics on Weibo were all related to the finale of Joy of Life, especially the top trending topic on Weibo, which far exceeded the bottom few. And one thing was that the top 3 trending topics on Weibo all had Lin Fan's name. In other words, the popularity of this drama could not do without Lin Fan. All the trending topics on Weibo were full of good comment. Joy of Life is finally ending, but I haven't seen enough. When are they filming the second season? I strongly request that the original cast be used for the second season. No one can be replaced. Lin Fan's acting skills are too perfect. The plot of this drama is also going very well. It's just that there's no second season yet. I'm really looking forward to the second season. It's too sweet. I've already fallen in love with Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu scenes. What should I do?
Elayena Fan, Elayena Fan, Elayena Fan.
Xia Wanqiu is also super beautiful. Her first kiss on screen is Lin Fan. I'm so envious. I also want to kiss Xia Wanqiu. If not, it'll be good if I can kiss Su Xiaoyu. The finale of Joy of Life caused a new wave on the internet. What was worth mentioning was that Joy of Life's popularity on Weibo had already exceeded 4 million. What did 4 million popularity mean? Even if a big-name celebrity had a scandal or a celebrity announced that they were together with someone, it would not reach such popularity. Yuehua Entertainment's market value and stock price had also increased a lot. Even the entire Yuehua Entertainment was developing very well. After this television drama was broadcasted, Lin Fan's fans had reached 13 million. Lin Fan was already a superstar with tens of millions of fans. At the same time, Xia Wanqiu had 95 million fans. Her Weibo fans were close to 100 million. Su Xiaoyu, Lin Jingjing, Su Yang, and many other actors' fans had increased a lot. Explore Todd T stories at no/l//bin. CM This television drama was a true masterpiece. Countless fans refreshed such news. Tonight was destined to be a sleepless night. In Yuehua Entertainment, the employees were all working overtime. Even CEO Li did not leave, especially Xue Kersen of the post-production team, director Lu Benkai, and producer Lu Mao. After seeing such results, they all cheered. We did it. Joy of Life has really succeeded. Lin Fan is really a genius. The genius script he wrote created a perfect television drama for us. Oh my god, Lin Fan is forever a god. The success of Joy of Life made Yuehua Entertainment's share price rise by nearly 13%. What kind of concept is 13%? It's more than a 10% increase. All the celebrities will have more activities in the near future. Everyone will become popular, especially Lin Fan. In the future, many companies will fight for the scripts that Lin Fan writes. If it wasn't for Lin Fan, Yuehua wouldn't have such success. Lin Fan wrote the script and Lin Fan was the male lead. I used to think that Lin Fan relied on Xia Wanqiu to be the male lead. Now, I know that I was wrong. Lin Fan relied on his own strength. Yuehua Entertainment's employees were all celebrating. CEO Li was the same. CEO Li sighed. He was finally close to his dream. Originally, the domestic market for television dramas was bleak and empty. Were there any top television dramas in the country? Other than the 4 great novels, they had not appeared yet, but those older artists had gradually withdrawn from the development of television drama. Nowadays, television dramas focused on popularity and young hunk. The problem of scripts was gradually ignored by many entertainment companies. This also led to the failure of television dramas over the years. The audience's eyes were bright. Some actors could not even remember their lines when they went to act. Some even acted arrogantly. A television drama could not receive much investment, and there were many things that needed money. However, 70% to 80% of the money was spent on the huge remuneration of celebrities. How could they film outstanding television dramas and promote China's traditional culture? How could China's cultural industry go global? This required talent. CEO Li was someone who kept chasing after this dream. Luckily, he met Lin Fan. If it wasn't for a talent like Lin Fan, the entire television series wouldn't have achieved such success. To be able to reach this stage today, Lin Fan had contributed greatly. Everyone in Yuehua Entertainment was cheering. At the same time, Tencent Arts and Aichi were both brightly lit. When they saw the rising figures, they were completely stunned. 12 hours after the Joy of Life finale was broadcasted, the heads of these two companies and their bosses were all a little shocked. They had never expected Joy of Life to be so successful.
Des astérisques men.
Lin Fan is really too strong. He even did directing, post-production, and music work in the television series adapted from his script. The key is that the main lead of this television series was also Lin Fan. Now, the first season of Joy of Life has already ended. It has been broadcasted for so long, a total of 6 weeks. In just a month and a half, Joy of Life has already achieved such results. The views and clicks have reached 300 million. The popularity of the discussion has reached more than 100 million. This is simply a first-of-its-kind masterpiece in history. It has also set a record for first place in all the television dramas in history and is far ahead of second place. Lin Fan's television drama is too amazing, and Joy of Life is only an online drama. If it were to be released on television, it would definitely be able to achieve better results, the person in charge of Tencent Arts said. Even the boss of Tencent Arts was shocked when he heard that. The number of views and clicks had reached 300 million. How terrifying was the popularity? Due to the different calculation rules for popularity and clicks, with more than 100 million discussion popularity, one could imagine how popular this drama was. Almost everywhere, people were discussing Joy of Life. The reputation, quality, and ratings of this television drama had completely exploded. Fortunately, our company spent a lot of money to buy the exclusive premiere rights of this television drama, the staff of Tencent Arts said, feeling a little lucky. That's right. I'm afraid the two video companies, Happy Fruit and Mango TV, are going to cry. They bought the premiere rights for General and I, but now, the internet is filled with discussions about Joy of Life. General and I has already been crushed countless times. Indeed, the staff members in charge of securing drama premiere rights for Happy Fruit and Mango TV had been fired. It was because of these two people's mistakes that their entire companies were completely surpassed by Tencent Arts and Aichi. It was also this television drama that allowed Tencent Arts and Aichi to firmly occupy the top 3 spots of the video company rank. All of this was thanks to the popularity of Joy of Life. It was because of Lin Fan's script that the television drama Joy of Life truly broke all the records of television dramas in Chinese history. Joy of Life was a masterpiece. It was the same for Aichi. This television drama not only helped Yuehua increase its market value, it also brought huge traffic to Tencent Arts and Aichi. The current era was like this. Popularity was king. However, the prerequisite for having so much traffic was to have works. The two companies had signed the premiere rights for Joy of Life, which was why it had its current glory. Of course, glory was short-lived. Nokia and Suber had once been glorious. In this era, one also needed to keep up with the time. After the two companies cheered, they quickly decided on their future strategy. The CEO of Tencent Arts held a meeting. The CEO said, "Everyone, I believe that you've all seen the popularity of the television drama Joy of Life. What I want to say is that outsiders might not understand how this television drama can become so popular, but we all know that the popularity of this television drama cannot do without Lin Fan." The operations department head nodded and said, "After all, whether it's the script, the actors' acting skills, or the various details in the post-production, they are all related to Lin Fan. Lin Fan is a talent." The CEO of Tencent Arts continued, "That's right. In my opinion, Lin Fan is even more of a genius. Although we don't know what he did in post-production, this outstanding script was definitely written by Lin Fan." The male lead in the television series was also acted by Lin Fan. What I want to tell you is that the company will immediately contact Lin Fan and Yuehua Entertainment and pay a high price to buy the premiere rights for the second season of Joy of Life. Even if the second season of Joy of Life hasn't been filmed yet, we still have to spend money to buy the premiere rights now. We must have the exclusive premiere rights, the CEO of Tencent Arts said. Everyone looked at the CEO of Tencent Arts, feeling a little shocked. Was this the boss's foresight? Even if the second season of Joy of Life had not started filming and the script had not been finalized, the CEO of Tencent Arts was going to buy the premiere rights of the second season. They wanted to seize the initiative. It was precisely because of the success of the first season of Joy of Life that Tencent Arts acted so quickly. This was their trust in Lin Fan. They believed that with Lin Fan around, the script for the second season of Joy of Life would definitely not be bad. Just this kind of scene production, post-production, and the actors' acting skills were enough for Tencent Arts to directly buy the premiere rights of the second season of Joy of Life. Prosecco at the same time, Aichi took action. Just like Tencent Arts, they contacted Yuehua Entertainment in advance. These two companies even wanted to be investors for the second season of Joy of Life. The popularity of this drama shook the entire entertainment industry. Many companies wanted to invest in the second season of Joy of Life. In other words, there was no lack of investors for the second season of Joy of Life. Almost all the investors saw the success of the first season of Joy of Life. In order to fight for the premiere rights, Tencent Arts and Aichi took action at the same time. At the same time, Yuehua signed an agreement with these two companies. However, it could only guarantee that the second season of Joy of Life would be released in 3 years. Whether or not the second season of Joy of Life could be released depended on whether Lin Fan could write out the script for the second season of Joy of Life. And the premiere rights for the second season of Joy of Life were sold for 180 million. Compared to the first season, the cost of premiere rights had doubled. At the same time, There were also investments and endorsements from various large companies. The entire Yuehua Entertainment was busy. Joy of Life was extremely popular, and as the investor of this television drama, Lin Fan had gained a lot of profits. Yuehua Entertainment in the office. CEO Li looked at Lin Fan with a smile. Lin Fan, during this period of time, our profits from Joy of Life have already reached 600 million. A profit of 600 million. This is something we never expected. You're also an investor in this television drama, so the company is willing to directly give you 200 million in profit. What do you think? CEO Li smiled. If Lin Fan hadn't invested in his television drama, he probably wouldn't have received so much money. In other words, Lin Fan had earned more than 200 million yuan from Joy of Life. This was still under the circumstances that Lin Fan didn't take on any endorsements or shoot advertisement. Otherwise, Lin Fan would have earned even more money. Find new stories on nov/elbin.com. A third of the 600 million yuan profit was given to Lin Fan. This represented CEO Li's trust in Lin Fan. Sure. Lin Fan smiled. He had only filmed one television drama and he had already earned so much money. He hadn't expected this. In the entertainment industry, although actors earned a lot of money, if actors could bring in profits, the real person making money would still be the big boss of the company behind the act. Lin Fan, if you still act in television dramas in the future, your salary should increase many times over. Your acting skills have already won over countless viewers, CEO Li said with a smile. Lin Fan smiled calmly. Actually, I just acted casually. It's pretty good to be able to act with Chocho. CEO Li smiled. Back then, he didn't stop Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu from being too intimate. Now, it seemed to be the right decision. If he had forced Xiao Wanqiu to clarify her relationship with Lin Fan for the sake of the company's profits or warned Xiao Wanqiu many times not to have any scandals, the company would probably have lost a talent like Lin Fan. Perhaps the company would lose Xiao Wanqiu as well. Xiao Wanqiu was the company's top female artiste. She was also very popular and had a bright future. Lin Fan, many viewers are looking forward to the second season of Joy of Life. Even 2 video companies are fighting to buy the premiere rights for it. How's your script going? If you can write the script well, it will definitely be able to be sold for a very high price, CEO Li asked. Asterisk. Lin Fan smiled and said, CEO Li, I'm already thinking about the second season of Joy of Life. It shouldn't be long before it can be released. I believe that the second season of Joy of Life will be even more popular. This was Lin Fan's confidence. He was a screenwriting master and wanted to improve his script. Especially the second season of Joy of Life, Lin Fan wrote the story even more brilliantly. Among them, there were more kissing scenes and relationship scenes between the male and female. As there would be scenes with other female leads in this drama, there was no other way. In order to make the script more perfect, the male lead also had some kissing scenes with Su Xiaoyu. Although such a decision might anger the cat, he had no choice. That's good. Lin Fan, I believe in you too. In the second season of Joy of Life, you can have a greater breakthrough and write an even more interesting script. CEO Li smiled. At the same time, Lin Fan received a message from Construction Bank. After deducting taxes, the 200 million he earned from the first season of Joy of Life was transferred to his account. Your savings account ending in 6115 received a transfer of 200 million yuan at 10:03 a.m. on August 3rd. Looking at the $280 million in cash, Lin Fan smiled. The current him should be considered to have escaped poverty and become rich. Of course, this was not enough. Lin Fan knew that his wife might have more saving. If he wanted to suppress his wife, he still needed to earn more money. This was a fight for family status. Lin Fan's next plan was to write a new script, break the current record, and create another peak for domestic television dramas. At the same time, the money he earned had to exceed Xiao Wanqiu. Otherwise, how could he fight with his wife for his future family status? The popularity of the first season of Joy of Life had already swept through the entire internet. The second season of Joy of Life, when can they film the second season of Joy of Life? I'm looking forward to Lin Fan. Please don't replace anyone in the second season. Don't replace anyone. Every character in this drama is perfect. The comments on Weibo were all about wanting the second season of Joy of Life to be filmed. The popularity of Joy of Life also shocked the entire entertainment industry. The competition in the entertainment industry was intense and cruel. Because the first season of Joy of Life was too popular, all the entertainment companies agreed that Yuehua would immediately launch the second season of Joy of Life. If Joy of Life released 2 seasons in a row and became popular like this, then other entertainment companies would probably be gradually surpassed by Yuehua Entertainment. In order to deal with the rise of Yuehua Entertainment, all the major entertainment companies started taking action. Among them, one of the top 3 entertainment companies, Waste Pictures, also took action immediately. In Waste Pictures, all the higher-ups were gathered for a meeting. The person in charge of the marketing department, the person in charge of operations, the CEO of Waste Pictures, and even the company's shareholders were all in a meeting. The CEO of Waste Pictures was called Lucien, or CEO Lu for short. Lucien was the big boss of Waste Pictures, and Waste Pictures was far ahead of Yuehua in the entertainment company ranking. However, Yuehua's rise in popularity these few days made all the entertainment companies feel a little threatened. Lucien looked around and said, "Everyone, if nothing goes wrong, Yuehua Entertainment will definitely release the second season of Joy of Life as soon as possible. If the second season of Joy of Life can also become popular, Yuehua will be completely popular. The resources and traffic obtained will also completely surpass that of Waste Picture. Therefore, in response to the second season of Joy of Life, I have officially decided to declare war on Yuehua, Lucien said as he looked at everyone present. Lucien continued, although Joy of Life is very popular and exciting, it's not impossible to surpass. Our company has already signed the current #1 female artiste, Lin Fan. Lin Fan is the school belle of Beijing Film Academy. She has outstanding looks and is very pure. She has been acting since she was young. Her popularity is even higher than Xiao Wanqiu's. Therefore, as long as we promote Lin Fan, it will be enough to make all the fans scream. Therefore, the company has decided to nurture Lin Fan vigorously. We'll hire 5 top screenwriters to write good script. At the same time, we'll immediately target all the celebrities under Yuehua Entertainment, especially Xiao Wanqiu. It'll be very promising. I heard that Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan have an ambiguous relationship, right? Lucien smiled lightly with a hint of amusement. The competition in the entertainment industry was quite intense. Only the successful could be seen by others. The defeated would only die without a corpse and disappear from the entertainment industry. Yes, the head of marketing said. Then we can make use of this. We'll create some scandals and completely destroy Xiao Wanqiu's image. At the same time, the company will do its best to promote Lin Fan and invite the 5 strongest screenwriters in the industry to create a grand script together. Our company wants to create a television drama that can completely crush the 2nd season of Joy of Life. Our celebrity strength, screenwriting ability, and the amount of investment we can get. Each of them can completely crush Yuehua Entertainment. The first step to target Yuehua Entertainment will start from Xiao Wanqiu, understand? Lucien said. Hence, the entire Waste Pictures started operating. At the same time, Waste Pictures promoted the company's big star, Lin Fan. With the combined efforts of the 5 top screenwriters, they created an unprecedented script, Star Garden. Lin Fan's popularity could be ranked first among the female celebrities in the entertainment industry. Remember Douyin's celebrity rankings? Lin Fan had always been ranked first. Her popularity was even 3 times that of Xiao Wanqiu. After the official announcement of the cast of Star Garden on Weibo, it immediately caused the entire internet to cheer and discuss. Lin Fan, the school belle of Beijing Film Academy, finally came out to film her first television drama after graduation. For a moment, the popularity of the entertainment industry shifted to Lin Fan. Lin Fan's popularity was quite high. At the same time, many rumors about Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan appeared online, and another group of keyboard warriors was mobilized. There were even photos of Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu together at the entrance of Blue Wave Bay on the internet. After seeing so many photos, there was another wave on the internet. All sorts of haters came out. In the entertainment industry, the most important thing for a female celebrity was to not have scandal. It was especially important for female celebrities in their early 20s not to have scandals. For example, if a girl participated in girl group shows and it was revealed that this girl was married before or already had a boyfriend, it would have a huge impact on her popularity. The fans placed great importance on female celebrities' relationship, especially Xiao Wanqiu. She was only 23 years old and was still very young. It would be fine if a female celebrity in her 30s was revealed to be in a relationship. But if Xiao Wanqiu, who was in her early 20s, had a scandal, it would have a huge impact on her career. Coupled with the evidence of those photos, as well as the haters and keyboard warriors behind them, Xiao Wanqiu was at the center of attention. Haha, I was wondering why Xiao Wanqiu didn't film kissing scenes previously and why she set up a pure image in the entertainment industry. I think Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan have been together for a long time. They were so close in high school and she even leaned on Lin Fan's shoulder. It's really disgusting to set up a pure image in the entertainment industry. Ugh, how can Xiao Wanqiu be such a person? No wonder she only filmed a kissing scene with Lin Fan. In my opinion, Xiao Wanqiu was deliberately setting up a persona to deceive the fan. In the end, she couldn't act anymore and revealed her true colors. I'm not a fan anymore. I like sister Lin Fan more. She was the school belle of Beijing Film Academy and just graduated. She's also a year younger than Xiao Wanqiu. Lin Fan is so beautiful. How can Xiao Wanqiu compare to Lin Fan? An overwhelming amount of abuse could be heard. Of course, there were also many fans of Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan online. The scolding battle between the fans of both parties had begun. There were all sorts of rumors, including those that defamed Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan. Almost all of them surged out. On the other hand, Lin Fan was full of good comments. She was already very popular and had graduated from Beijing Film Academy as the school belle. She was very clean and her acting skills were quite good. Furthermore, the television drama Star Garden starring Lin Fan was about to start filming. For a moment, the popularity of Joy of Life's finale was slowly suppressed. Waste Pictures' market value was rising, and Lin Fan's popularity was increasing. Faced with the overwhelming scolding, Xiao Wanqiu became the target of everyone. Rumors spread everywhere. Under the push of Waste Pictures, rumors kept spreading. Some people even said that Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu had already slept together, Xiao Wanqiu was no longer a virgin, and so on. New chapters will be fully updated at nouveau.l/bin. Yuehua Entertainment did not expect so many rumors. As expected, after the popularity of Joy of Life, at the moment when the 2nd season was about to be released, the forces behind them started to target Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu's Weibo fan count had also dropped from more than 90 million to 86 million. No one had expected that Xiao Wanqiu would face a huge crisis in her career so quickly. Even the preparations for the 2nd season of Joy of Life were affected. The entire Yuehua was swept into this vortex. On this day, Xiao Wanqiu had just finished filming Keep Running and returned to the company. The atmosphere in the entire company was very dull. On the table was a pile of documents. CEO Li sat there without saying a word. Su Yang, Su Xiaoyu, Lin Jingjing, and the others lowered their heads. Su Xiaoyu's eyes were even a little red. Xiao Wanqiu hurriedly walked up to take a look and saw the documents on the table. Every document was a statement with a contract attached. The official contract termination notice between Waha and Xiao Wanqiu. Notice of contract termination between Auspicious Air Conditioner and Xiao Wanqiu. Contract termination notice between Lenovo and Xiao Wanqiu. Notice of contract termination between Refreshing Facial Mask Company and Xiao Wanqiu. Notice of contract termination between AA Skincare and Xiao Wanqiu. There were a total of 28 documents. A total of 18 endorsement companies and 10 advertising companies had terminated their contracts with Xiao Wanqiu. 95% of Xiao Wanqiu's endorsements and advertising companies terminated their contracts with her. Furthermore, there was a high penalty for breach of contract. It was not that these endorsements and companies had broken the contract, but that Xiao Wanqiu had to pay a high penalty. There was a rule in the contract that if Xiao Wanqiu caused serious negative effects on these brands, the company could unconditionally terminate the contract and the celebrity would have to pay the penalty. Even if those photos on the internet didn't confirm that Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were secretly in a relationship, just those negative comments alone made Xiao Wanqiu suffer a fatal blow. Countless fans on the internet were scolding her, and all sorts of haters were defaming Xiao Wanqiu. This time, there were too many entertainment companies who wanted to destroy Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu was Yuehua Entertainment's #1 female artiste, and she was also a big star in the company. In the entertainment industry, Xiao Wanqiu's popularity was very high, but because of the push of the teams behind her, Xiao Wanqiu suffered such a heavy blow. With so many contract termination notices, Xiao Wanqiu had to pay a penalty of 280 million yuan. Of course, if Xiao Wanqiu did not have the ability to pay the penalty, there would be additional rules on these contracts. Without paying the penalty fee, Xiao Wanqiu would not be able to take on any other endorsements or even engage in any commercial activity. In other words, she would be completely banned. If someone did not understand this, such as a female celebrity or a male celebrity, they would immediately be banned after their act of multi-people exercise was exposed. All the products and shows endorsed by this celebrity would be affected. Therefore, these products and programs would immediately terminate their contracts with the celebrities and ask for compensation. Although there was no concrete news about Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan, the many negative news on the internet had a serious impact on these endorsements. Therefore, these 28 documents almost completely banned Xiao Wanqiu, unless Xiao Wanqiu could afford such a high penalty. This way, Xiao Wanqiu was not the only one affected. How could they film the second season of Joy of Life if they lost the female lead? For the second season of such a television drama to become popular, the original cast had to be used. Once the female lead was changed, countless fans would give up on the drama, such as the third season of My Fair Princess. Xiao Wanqiu was the most affected. Yuehua was also affected. There was no way to start filming the second season of Joy of Life. All of Xiao Wanqiu's shows and variety shows were affected. Many of the negative news about Xiao Wanqiu this time were rumors. However, because Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were too close and too intimate with each other, coupled with these rumors, Xiao Wanqiu almost fell into a hopeless situation. If she paid the 280 million yuan in cash, Xiao Wanqiu would have no money. No matter what, the loss to Xiao Wanqiu was quite huge. Of course, the many contracts could be slowly resolved through legal means. It did not mean that Xiao Wanqiu had to compensate them. The goal of the team behind the rumors was to ban Xiao Wanqiu and target the entire Yuehua. Now, if Xiao Wanqiu wanted to salvage her reputation, there was only one choice. That was to quickly respond to these rumors online and clarify her relationship with Lin Fan. But now, there was no way to clarify. Lin Fan had indeed brought Xiao Wanqiu home. This was originally a very normal piece of news, but it would be misinterpreted by netizens online. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu are living together. This is not Xiao Wanqiu's first time. Xiao Wanqiu's virginity belongs to Lin Fan. It was a fact that Lin Fan had brought Xiao Wanqiu home, but there was no evidence behind it. But there was no way to refute or clarify. Even if it was clarified, the haters would not believe it. A man and a woman alone in a room at night. How many people would believe that they were discussing a script? Therefore, such clarification was useless. Xiao Wanqiu was affected and the negative news that spread was still there. Someone said that there could be a second choice. Visit N0VL/BIN. For the best novel reading experience, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu had to officially announce that they were together. Then, the impact on Xiao Wanqiu would be even more fatal. Wasn't that equivalent to indirectly admitting that Xiao Wanqiu's virginity belonged to taking action? Among them, one of the top 3 entertainment companies, Waste Pictures, also took action immediately. In Waste Pictures, all the higher-ups were gathered for a meeting. The person in charge of the marketing department, the person in charge of operations, the CEO of Waste Pictures, and even the company's shareholders were all in a meeting. The CEO of Waste Pictures was called Lucien, or CEO Lu for short. Lucien was the big boss of Waste Pictures, and Waste Pictures was far ahead of Yuehua in the entertainment company ranking. However, Yuehua's rise in popularity these few days made all the entertainment companies feel a little threatened. Lucien looked around and said, "Everyone, if nothing goes wrong, Yuehua Entertainment will definitely release the second season of Joy of Life as soon as possible. If the second season of Joy of Life can also become popular, Yuehua will be completely popular. The resources and traffic obtained will also completely surpass that of Waste Pictures. Therefore, in response to the second season of Joy of Life, I have officially decided to declare war on Yuehua, Lucien said as he looked at everyone present. Lucien continued, although Joy of Life is very popular and exciting, it's not impossible to surpass. Our company has already signed the current #1 female artiste, Lin Fan. Lin Fan is the school belle of Beijing Film Academy. She has outstanding looks and is very pure. She has been acting since she was young. Her popularity is even higher than Xiao Wanqiu's. Therefore, as long as we promote Lin Fan, it will be enough to make all the fans scream. Therefore, the company has decided to nurture Lin Fan vigorously. We'll hire 5 top screenwriters to write good script. At the same time, we'll immediately target all the celebrities under Yuehua Entertainment, especially Xiao Wanqiu. It'll be very promising. I heard that Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan have an ambiguous relationship, right? Lucien smiled lightly with a hint of amusement. The competition in the entertainment industry was quite intense. Only the successful could be seen by others. The defeated would only die without a corpse and disappear from the entertainment industry. Yes, the head of marketing said. Then we can make use of this. We'll create some scandals and completely destroy Xiao Wanqiu's image. At the same time, the company will do its best to promote Lin Fan and invite the 5 strongest screenwriters in the industry to create a grand script together. Our company wants to create a television drama that can completely crush the second season of Joy of Life. Our celebrity strength, screenwriting ability, and the amount of investment we can get. Each of them can completely crush Yuehua Entertainment. The first step to target Yuehua Entertainment will start from Xiao Wanqiu, understand? Lucien said. Hence, the entire Waste Pictures started operating. At the same time, Waste Pictures promoted the company's big star, Lin Fan. With the combined efforts of the 5 top screenwriters, they created an unprecedented script, Star Garden. Lin Fan's popularity could be ranked first among the female celebrities in the entertainment industry. Remember Douyin's celebrity rankings? Lin Fan had always been ranked first. Her popularity was even 3 times that of Xiao Wanqiu. After the official announcement of the cast of Star Garden on Weibo, it immediately caused the entire internet to cheer and discuss. Lin Fan, the school belle of Beijing Film Academy, finally came out to film her first television drama after graduation. For a moment, the popularity of the entertainment industry shifted to Lin Fan. Lin Fan's popularity was quite high. At the same time, many rumors about Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan appeared online, and another group of keyboard warriors was mobilized. There were even photos of Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu together at the entrance of Blue Wave Bay on the internet. After seeing so many photos, there was another wave on the internet. All sorts of haters came out. In the entertainment industry, the most important thing for a female celebrity was to not have scandal. It was especially important for female celebrities in their early 20s not to have scandal. For example, if a girl participated in girl group shows and it was revealed that this girl was married before or already had a boyfriend, it would have a huge impact on her popularity. The fans placed great importance on female celebrities' relationship, especially Xiao Wanqiu. She was only 23 years old and was still very young. It would be fine if a female celebrity in her 30s was revealed to be in a relationship. But if Xiao Wanqiu, who was in her early 20s, had a scandal, it would have a huge impact on her career. Coupled with the evidence of those photos, as well as the haters and keyboard warriors behind them, Xiao Wanqiu was at the center of attention. Haha. I was wondering why Xiao Wanqiu didn't film kissing scenes previously and why she set up a pure image in the entertainment industry. I think Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan have been together for a long time. They were so close in high school and she even leaned on Lin Fan's shoulder. It's really disgusting to set up a pure image in the entertainment industry. Ugh, how can Xiao Wanqiu be such a person? No wonder she only filmed a kissing scene with Lin Fan. In my opinion, Xiao Wanqiu was deliberately setting up a persona to deceive the fan. In the end, she couldn't act anymore and revealed her true colors. I'm not a fan anymore. I like sister Lin Fan more. She was the school belle of Beijing Film Academy and just graduated. She's also a year younger than Xiao Wanqiu. Lin Fan is so beautiful. How can Xiao Wanqiu compare to Lin Fan? An overwhelming amount of abuse could be heard. Of course, there were also many fans of Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan online. The scolding battle between the fans of both parties had begun. There were all sorts of rumors, including those that defamed Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan. Almost all of them surged out. On the other hand, Lin Fan was full of good comments. She was already very popular and had graduated from Beijing Film Academy as the school belle. She was very clean and her acting skills were quite good. Furthermore, the television drama Star Garden starring Lin Fan was about to start filming. For a moment, the popularity of Joy of Life's finale was slowly suppressed. Waste Pictures' market value was rising, and Lin Fan's popularity was increasing. Faced with the overwhelming scolding, Xiao Wanqiu became the target of everyone. Rumors spread everywhere. Under the push of Waste Pictures, rumors kept spreading. Some people even said that Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu had already slept together. Xiao Wanqiu was no longer a virgin and so on. New chapters will be fully updated at NOV/bin. Yuehua Entertainment did not expect so many rumors. As expected, after the popularity of Joy of Life, at the moment when the second season was about to be released, the forces behind them started to target Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu's Weibo fan count had also dropped from more than 90 million to 86 million. No one had expected that Xiao Wanqiu would face a huge crisis in her career so quickly. Even the preparations for the second season of Joy of Life were affected. The entire Yuehua was swept into this vortex. On this day, Xiao Wanqiu had just finished filming Keep Running and returned to the company. The atmosphere in the entire company was very dull. On the table was a pile of documents. CEO Li sat there without saying a word. Su Yang, Su Xiaoyu, Lin Jingjing, and the others lowered their heads. Su Xiaoyu's eyes were even a little red. Xiao Wanqiu hurriedly walked up to take a look and saw the documents on the table. Every document was a statement with a contract attached. The official contract termination notice between Waha and Xiao Wanqiu. Notice of contract termination between Auspicious Air Conditioner and Xiao Wanqiu. Contract termination notice between Lenovo and Xiao Wanqiu. Notice of contract termination between Refreshing Facial Mask Company and Xiao Wanqiu. Notice of contract termination between AA Skincare and Xiao Wanqiu. There were a total of 28 documents. A total of 18 endorsement companies and 10 advertising companies had terminated their contracts with Xiao Wanqiu. 95% of Xiao Wanqiu's endorsements and advertising companies terminated their contracts with her. Furthermore, there was a high penalty for breach of contract. It was not that these endorsements and companies had broken the contract, but that Xiao Wanqiu had to pay a high penalty. There was a rule in the contract that if Xiao Wanqiu caused serious negative effects on these brands, the company could unconditionally terminate the contract and the celebrity would have to pay the penalty. Even if those photos on the internet didn't confirm that Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were secretly in a relationship, just those negative comments alone made Xiao Wanqiu suffer a fatal blow. Countless fans on the internet were scolding her, and all sorts of haters were defaming Xiao Wanqiu. This time, there were too many entertainment companies who wanted to destroy Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu was Yuehua Entertainment's #1 female artiste, and she was also a big star in the company. In the entertainment industry, Xiao Wanqiu's popularity was very high, but because of the push of the teams behind her, Xiao Wanqiu suffered such a heavy blow. With so many contract termination notices, Xiao Wanqiu had to pay a penalty of 280 million yuan. Of course, if Xiao Wanqiu did not have the ability to pay the penalty, there would be additional rules on these contracts. Without paying the penalty fee, Xiao Wanqiu would not be able to take on any other endorsements or even engage in any commercial activities. In other words, she would be completely banned. If someone did not understand this, such as a female celebrity or a male celebrity, they would immediately be banned after their act of multi-people exercise was exposed. All the products and shows endorsed by this celebrity would be affected. Therefore, these products and programs would immediately terminate their contracts with the celebrities and ask for compensation. Although there was no concrete news about Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan, the many negative news on the internet had a serious impact on these endorsements. Therefore, these 28 documents almost completely banned Xiao Wanqiu, unless Xiao Wanqiu could afford such a high penalty. This way, Xiao Wanqiu was not the only one affected. How could they film the second season of Joy of Life if they lost the female lead? For the second season of such a television drama to become popular, the original cast had to be used. Once the female lead was changed, countless fans would give up on the drama, such as the third season of My Fair Princess. Xiao Wanqiu was the most affected. Yuehua was also affected. There was no way to start filming the second season of Joy of Life. All of Xiao Wanqiu's shows and variety shows were affected. Many of the negative news about Xiao Wanqiu this time were rumors. However, because Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were too close and too intimate with each other, coupled with these rumors, Xiao Wanqiu almost fell into a hopeless situation. If she paid the 280 million yuan in cash, Xiao Wanqiu would have no money. No matter what, the loss to Xiao Wanqiu was quite huge. Of course, the many contracts could be slowly resolved through legal means. It did not mean that Xiao Wanqiu had to compensate them. The goal of the team behind the rumors was to ban Xiao Wanqiu and target the entire Yuehua. Now, if Xiao Wanqiu wanted to salvage her reputation, there was only one choice. That was to quickly respond to these rumors online and clarify her relationship with Lin Fan. But now, there was no way to clarify. Lin Fan had indeed brought Xiao Wanqiu home. This was originally a very normal piece of news, but it would be misinterpreted by netizens online. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu are living together. This is not Xiao Wanqiu's first time. Xiao Wanqiu's virginity belongs to Lin Fan. It was a fact that Lin Fan had brought Xiao Wanqiu home, but there was no evidence behind it. But there was no way to refute or clarify. Even if it was clarified, the haters would not believe it. A man and a woman alone in a room at night. How many people would believe that they were discussing a script? Therefore, such clarification was useless. Xiao Wanqiu was affected and the negative news that spread was still there. Someone said that there could be a second choice. Visit N0VL/BIN. For the best novel reading experience, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu had to officially announce that they were together. Then, the impact on Xiao Wanqiu would be even more fatal. Wasn't that equivalent to indirectly admitting that Xiao Wanqiu's virginity belonged to Lin Fan? It was also equivalent to indirectly admitting those rumors on the internet were true. Furthermore, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu hadn't reached that stage yet. Even legally, there was no way to support Xiao Wanqiu. In the end, there was only one choice. She would either have to pay a termination fee of 280 million yuan or be completely banned. Even if Xiao Wanqiu paid the termination fee and made a comeback, would the reputation of the second season of Joy of Life be as good as that of the first season? Could Xiao Wanqiu's popularity return to the same level as before? Would anyone still support Xiao Wanqiu's future television dramas? All of this was unknown, but one thing was certain. The team that wanted to defame Xiao Wanqiu had succeeded. They wanted to target Xiao Wanqiu, Yuehua Entertainment, and the people in the second season of Joy of Life. They succeeded. Now, even if she paid the penalty, the popularity of the second season of Joy of Life would quickly decrease and be greatly reduced. If Joy of Life's second season were to compete with Waste Pictures' Star Garden, there was no doubt that the second season of Joy of Life would be completely crushed. Star Garden was not as weak as General. And on the contrary, with Lin Fan joining Star Garden, it became even more popular. At the same time, this was a script written by 5 top screenwriters in the industry. Couldn't be too bad. Even the second season of Joy of Life at its peak might not be able to compete with Star Garden. Now that they had encountered such a thing, Yuehua Entertainment seemed to be destined to lose. CEO Li slammed the table angrily. The teacup on the table fell to the ground and shattered. What the F***CK? The people outside are bullying the artistes in my company. They're all bullying me. They're bullying Yuehua for being useless. They're bullying Yuehua for having no one to stand up to them. Since there are people outside who want to start a war with Yuehua Entertainment, let's start a war. Xia Wanqiu looked at all the termination notices and pursed her red lips. She stood rooted to the ground, her pretty face pale as she lowered her head, looking aggrieved. She had originally wanted to record a show happily. She wanted to film a good work for the audience. She wanted to eat Lin Fan's feast and be with him, but reality was not like that. Xia Wanqiu's beautiful eyes were a little red as she sat beside Su Xiaoyu. Like a cat, she gently lay on the table and curled up. She just wanted to be with someone she liked. She just wanted to go to Lin Fan's house and stay with him. However, the comments on the internet made her not know what to do. She was innocent. She was not the scheming B***tch those people on the internet said she was. She had no way to explain it to her fans or anyone else. Looking at Xia Wanqiu, everyone felt their hearts ache. Su Yang stood up, poured a glass of water and placed it on Xia Wanqiu's table. He brought a towel over for her. Su Xiaoyu patted Xia Wanqiu's shoulder and gently hugged her. Lin Jingjing also accompanied Xia Wanqiu. Visit N0VL/BIN. For the best novel reading experience, all of this was fatal to Xia Wanqiu. Xia Wanqiu faced such a fate. She cried out softly, because she knew she could no longer be a celebrity. So what if she paid the penalty fee? The penalty fee? If she filmed the second season of Joy of Life, the audience would not like her anymore. CEO Li, what should we do? Su Yang looked at CEO Li and asked, the entertainment industry is like that. When you climb up, there will always be people who want to drag you down. What I want is to carry on China's traditional culture, bring it to greater heights, and produce classic works so that those foreigners overseas won't dare to underestimate us anymore. But at this point, we probably won't be able to produce such good works in the future. I pulled you guys back. I'm sorry. CEO Li bowed in front of everyone. How could Yuehua fight against Waste Pictures now? How could they fight against Star Garden released by Waste Pictures? Even if Joy of Life was indeed very popular, even such a popular Joy of Life might not be able to compare to Star Garden, which Lin Fan starred in. Even if the second season of Joy of Life was filmed, it would be completely crushed by Star Garden. Furthermore, after this incident, how many investors would invest in the second season of Joy of Life? Xia Wanqiu's popularity was decreasing rapidly. If there was a way, she would have already done it. But now, there was no other way. Yuehua Entertainment's future seemed to be set in stone. It was too difficult to win back the hearts of the audience. The second season of Joy of Life was indeed very popular, but what could they do? Ignoring whether or not the second season of Joy of Life could defeat Star Garden, it was extremely difficult to film the second season of Joy of Life. Investors, advertisers, and endorsers would probably not invest in television drama Xia Wanqiu starred in anymore. Yuehua Entertainment had fallen into a desperate situation. CEO Li, I'm the one who should apologize, Xia Wanqiu said as she looked up. I've implicated everyone. I'm sorry, Xia Wanqiu said seriously as she looked at everyone. Looking at such a girl, how could Yuehua Entertainment blame Xia Wanqiu? At this moment, Lin Fan returned. When Lin Fan pushed open the conference room door, everyone looked at him. When Lin Fan walked in, the first thing he saw was Xia Wanqiu with red eyes. Lin Fan walked forward and gently put on a coat for Xia Wanqiu. In front of everyone, Lin Fan didn't hide anything. He already knew what happened online. Everyone, don't give up or get discouraged. I'm still here. Lin Fan smiled confidently and sat down. He looked around. That's right. There are indeed a lot of negative comments online. Many endorsements and advertising. Companies feel that Wanqiu has a lot of negative comments and often has scandals. That's why they decided to terminate their contracts with her. Of course, this isn't the main reason. Yuehua Entertainment has always been inferior to Waste Pictures. Recently, Waste Pictures signed a big star called Lin Fan. Her popularity is even higher than Wanqiu. Lin Fan stood up and walked in front of everyone. Let me tell everyone why these endorsements want to terminate their contracts with Wanqiu. First, the price. If the endorsements invest in Lin Fan of Waste Pictures, they will receive more profit. Second, it's Lin Fan herself. She doesn't have any scandals or negative news. She has a lot of fans and is very popular. Therefore, many endorsements are more inclined to invest in her. Third, many companies and teams are defaming Wanchio and fabricating negative news, making the endorsement companies very dissatisfied with Wanchio. Fourth, the most fundamental reason is that Waste Pictures hired 5 top scriptwriters to create a television drama that completely surpasses the second season of Joy of Life. It's called Star Garden. In other words, Waste Pictures' Star Garden is equivalent to declaring war on us. If we want to make a comeback, Yuehua Entertainment has to launch a corresponding television drama, said Lin Fan. In the entertainment industry, one relied on strength and experience. The 5 top screenwriters hired by Waste Pictures were very strong and were more experienced than Lin Fan. With the powerful team of Waste Pictures, many endorsements and investors were even more optimistic about. Even if there were no scandals, most of these endorsements and investors would invest in Lin Kurson. Without scandals, Waste Pictures could still find many ways to defame Xiao Wanchio. Waste Pictures is deliberately targeting Wanchio this time. This means that Waste Pictures is afraid. Waste Pictures can't completely crush Wanchio with just a scandal. No one can. The penalty of 280 million yuan is just to scare us. So what if there's a scandal between me and Wanchio? So what if she's in my house? I'm the male lead and she's the female lead. We'll discuss the script together and even have a feast together. It's reasonable. Not only will Wanchio come to my house, but Xiaoyu, Lin Jingjing, and even Su Yang will come to my house. The so-called penalty is nonsense. CEO Li, our company should have a special legal department and public relations department, right? The public relations department should immediately clarify all the rumors on the internet and release screenshots of the corresponding evidence. I've already prepared everything. There's also video evidence of me and Wanchio discussing the script in the room. The legal department should immediately bring the many termination contracts and file a lawsuit in court. We can refute all the rumors by ourselves. Wanchio and I are discussing the script at home. Can the few keyboard warriors outside have a negative impact on these products? Since all these endorsements have breached the contract, the ones who should pay the penalty are these endorsements and advertisers. Wanchio doesn't need to pay a single cent for the penalty. A total of 28 endorsements have to pay the price of breach of contract. We will be the ones the court ultimately support. So what if there's a scandal between Xiaoqiu and me? Our fan base hasn't wavered. There are also Xiaoyu's fans, Su Yang's fans, Jingjing's fans, and the fans of the entire cast of Joy of Life. There are also many fans on the internet who protect us. As long as the fan base is still there, we can still create a perfect television drama. Lin Kurson is indeed very popular. It's indeed difficult to surpass Star Garden in all aspects, but if it's not challenging, what's the point? Waste Pictures wants to crush us, so all the more we can't be crushed. If Waste Pictures wants to fight with us, then let's fight with them, Lin Fan said confidently. Everyone looked at Lin Fan. Unknowingly, everyone felt a sense of dependence on Lin Fan. They believed that, with Lin Fan around, they would definitely be able to resolve this crisis. Lin Fan, I'll accompany you. I've rejected my subsequent dramas. If you need me for any scenes, feel free to tell me, Su Yang said and patted Lin Fan on the shoulder. Master, me too. Xiaoyu is also very awesome. Su Xiaoyu smiled at Lin Fan. Me too, Lin Jingjing said seriously. We can't tolerate people bullying Wanchio. Do they think Yuehua doesn't have anyone? So what if they signed Lin Kurson? We can still produce good work. Director Lu Benkai slammed the table. Everyone was confident in Lin Fan. As long as Lin Fan could release the second season of Joy of Life and the original cast acted in it, the second season of Joy of Life might not lose to Star Garden, which Lin Kurson starred in. CEO Li looked at Lin Fan and said, Lin Fan, how's the script for the second season of Joy of Life going? If possible, we'll start filming and declare war on them. A good script could lay the foundation for a television drama's success. Waste Pictures had 5 top screenwriters and Lin Fan was a true screenwriting master. Would Lin Fan's script be worse than those people's? Perhaps Lin Fan's experience in the industry wasn't good enough, but only those who had interacted with Lin Fan before could deeply experience his scriptwriting skills. CEO Li continued, Lin Fan, if you produce a script, the company will buy the rights to adapt your script. We won't treat you badly and the price will be higher than before. Faced with everyone's expectant gazes, Lin Fan just smiled and said, CEO Li, the script for the second season of Joy of Life hasn't been completed yet. Of course, the second season of this television series will be filmed, but it will take some time. I've recently written a new script. I'm planning to adapt it into a television drama, said Lin Fan. When they saw that Lin Fan had written a new script, everyone was shocked. Lin Fan had written a brand new script. It was fine even if the company did not film the script for the second season of Joy of Life for the time being. Sure, I won't read the script. The company is willing to buy it for 600,000 per episode. Of course, you can also let all the entertainment companies on the market take a look at the script. It doesn't matter who buys the adaptation rights for this script. I believe you will definitely be able to film a brand new and popular television drama, CEO Li said with a smile. This was his trust in Lin Fan. Lin Fan wasn't the company's screenwriting master, so he could do whatever he wanted with his script. And Lin Fan scripts could also be sold for a high price. The current Lin Fan was quite famous in the entertainment industry. The price of 600,000 per episode was already extremely high. I'll upload the script first and authenticate the copyright. Then, I can sign the contract for the script and start filming. Lin Fan smiled. By the way, Lin Fan, what's the name of your script? CEO Li asked. The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Lin Fan's new script was called The Legend of Sword and Fairy. He wanted to create a true classic story, a television drama that could make a deep impression on people. Therefore, this script was Lin Fan's innovation for himself. With his master-level creative ability, Lin Fan wanted to create a classic masterpiece that everyone knew. Dieskouver dated novels on nouveau.e/libin.co. After the copyright was uploaded, all the entertainment companies looked at Lin Fan's script for The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Initially, he thought that many entertainment companies would fight for the script. However, to his surprise, other than Yuehua Entertainment, no other entertainment company bought the rights to adapt Lin Fan's script. Hello, Mr. Lin. Our company admires your screenwriting ability very much. The story created by this script is also very interesting. However, I'm sorry that I can't sign a contract with you. I hope that we can work together again in your next script. Mr. Lin, the plot of your script is not bad. It's a pity that the end is a tragedy. China's television dramas are all comedies, and the audience likes happy endings more. I'm afraid there won't be any good effects if it's a tragedy. It's a pity that this is a tragic television drama. We don't think it meets the requirements of the market. I'm sorry that we can't work together. If you change it to a comedy, we might be able to work together. Do you want to make changes? All the entertainment companies rejected Lin Fan's The Legend of Sword and Fairy. The ending of The Legend of Sword and Fairy was that the female lead died in the hands of the protagonist. There were also two characters who turned into birds that flew together. They were willing to be two lovebirds flying in the sky together and twin branches on a tree on the ground. The plot was outstanding, and the relationship scenes were very touching, but it was too heartbreaking. In today's Chinese television dramas, most of them were dramas that young people liked. Everyone liked Reunion. There had never been a television drama that ended in tragedy in the market. It was precisely because such a script was too torturous that it was rejected by all the major entertainment companies. In Yuehua Entertainment, many people were looking at Lin Fan's script. Many people didn't understand why Lin Fan would write a tragedy. Even Su Yang did not understand. However, there was one person who had always been supporting Lin Fan. This person was the script master Tianzheng. Oh my god, this script is really well written. Lin Fan's script is even better than the previous script of Joy of Life. The depth is also higher, Master Tianzheng exclaimed. On the surface, this script looks like a tragedy, but it's because of the tragedy of this script that it can resonate with people. This is indeed a bold attempt, but how can there be breakthroughs without innovation? Think about it. Without the steam engine, humanity would not be able to enter the Industrial Revolution. Without repeated breakthroughs, how could humanity create cannons and planes? Such innovative talents are needed for an era to improve and progress. The characters in this script are well personified, artistic, and realistic. The theme of this television series is fate. Tragedy is the helplessness of facing something beautiful and walking towards destruction. Moreover, this is a xianxia drama. Although it's indeed a tragedy, there's no doubt that if this television series is broadcasted, it will be a true classic masterpiece. Therefore, I think Lin Fan's script is quite good. If the script can be filmed well, then The Legend of Sword and Fairy will become the peak of xianxia dramas and will be completely popular throughout the country, Master Tianzheng said. He still had high praises for Lin Fan's script. Many entertainment companies didn't think highly of Lin Fan's script, but Master Tianzheng was very approving of it. In Master Tianzheng's eyes, Lin Fan was a true scriptwriting master and a true gold medal screenwriter. Lin Fan's taste had long surpassed that of a so-called top gold medal screenwriter. The Legend of Sword and Fairy, created by Lin Fan, might even surpass Star Garden, starring Lin Kurson. This television drama might become a true classic. It would break the historical record of television dramas and create a true peak masterpiece. After some deliberation, CEO Li looked at Lin Fan and smiled. Lin Fan, I didn't expect such a situation would still happen now. There are many entertainment companies unwilling to buy the rights to your television series, but it doesn't matter. Yuehua will always be behind you. I've seen this script, just as teacher Tianzheng said. It's written very well. I'm also looking forward to you guys filming this television drama well. But what I want to say is that even if this television drama can start filming, it might not have any investor. Therefore, it's quite difficult for us to film this television drama well, CEO Li said as he looked at Lin Fan. Lin Fan nodded. CEO Li, it's precisely because the outside world doesn't think well of us that it would be more meaningful if we manage to succeed. If there are no investors, I'll invest in the drama, said Lin Fan. No matter what, we have to film this television drama well. I also believe that this television drama will definitely not lose to Waste Pictures' Star Garden, Lin Fan said confidently. CEO Li patted Lin Fan on the shoulder and said, when the time comes, the company will also pay a portion of the money. Even if there aren't any investors, we have to film this television drama well. After Lin Fan and CEO Li signed the contract, Yuehua bought the rights to adapt the script for 600,000 per episode. There were a total of 36 episodes of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. In other words, Lin Fan's script for The Legend of Sword and Fairy was sold for a total of 21.6 million. When the 21.6 million yuan was transferred to his account, Lin Fan smiled. He had earned another 20 million plus yuan. Although it wasn't a lot, it should be enough money to start filming this television drama. The current him had 300 million in cash. If his drama did not have investors, he could get enough funding by relying on himself. Although this television drama was a tragedy, and other companies did not think highly of. The actors from Yuehua Entertainment and the actors who had worked with Lin Fan in Joy of Life previously liked Lin Fan's new script very much. Brother Fan, I'm going to act in your script. Can you give me a role? Brother Fan, how can your script be so interesting? It's just a little torturous. I'm crying from reading it. I'm really crying after reading it. How can the ending be like this? You said that it was very sweet at first, but in the end, it's a separation between the two leads. If you act it out, it must be very heartbreaking. Brother Fan's productions are definitely top-notch. Those entertainment companies actually don't think highly of Brother Fan's script. After this television drama is filmed, it will definitely be a class masterpiece. No matter what, I believe in Brother Fan. I like this script very much. Many actors came to look for Lin Fan and asked him for a role. After Lin Fan went through the screening, he chose many roles. The male lead was still himself. The female lead was Xia Wanqiu. The supporting female roles were given to Su Xiaoyu and Lin Jingjing. Su Yang was casted as a supporting actor. Yuehua could not afford to hire too many big-name celebrities. Almost all of the actors casted were from Joy of Life, and the remuneration was not high. After deciding on the actors, they would decide on the producer and director. Brother Fan, you can be the director. All of us will be your team. The director of this television drama must be you, Lu Benkai said. He admired Lin Fan very much. He also felt that only Lin Fan could be the director of this television drama. When Lin Fan heard that, he nodded. He could be a director. During the filming of Joy of Life, Lin Fan had helped Lu Benkai a lot. Initially, Lin Fan wanted Lu Benkai to be the director again, but Lu Benkai admired Lin Fan too much. They were all people who were involved in directing, but Lu Benkai had a deep understanding of how strong Lin Fan's directing skills were. When Lin Fan was the director, Lu Benkai had been learning from the side. He felt the difference between Lin Fan and himself. Although there weren't any investors in this television drama, Lu Benkai was willing to be Lin Fan's assistant. Lin Fan's directing skills were too strong. Lu Benkai felt that he could learn a lot from directing with Lin Fan. He had already treated Lin Fan as his guiding light. As for the producer of this television drama, it was Yuehua Entertainment. Yuehua Entertainment had invested 250 million yuan into this television drama. Then, Lin Fan also took out 250 million yuan and invested in The Legend of Sword and Fairy. It was very simple. No one was even willing to buy the script, so why would anyone invest in such a television drama? They were not even sure if this television drama would become popular. In the eyes of many, they thought that this television drama would definitely fail. A television drama that ended in tragedy probably did not match the mainstream of the current market, nor did it match the taste of the audience. Star Garden was a very relaxed, interesting, and lively television drama. With Lin Kerson joining, the cast and investment lineup was abnormally strong, and it attracted a lot of investment. After the script was confirmed, all sorts of staff were also confirmed. The producer of this television drama was Yuehua Entertainment, the director was Lin Fan, and the male lead was Lin Fan. This television drama would be Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's second collaboration. And this television drama was a xianxia drama. Its style was completely different from the mainstream market today. Faced with Xia Wanqiu's contract terminations, the entertainment company's rejection, and the difficulties of not having investors, they still decided to start filming the television drama, The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Visit v3lb/n.cm for new OVL. On August 3rd, Yuehua officially announced the filming of The Legend of Sword and Fairy on Weibo. When the news spread, it caused an uproar in the entertainment industry. Everyone thought that Yuehua would use the second season of Joy of Life to fight with Waste Pictures' Star Garden. However, they didn't expect that Yuehua didn't film the second season of Joy of Life, but instead filmed The Legend of Sword and Fairy. When the news of filming was announced, all of Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's fans discovered another fact. Oh my god, the male lead of The Legend of Sword and Fairy is Lin Fan, and the female lead is Xia Wanqiu again. Furthermore, the original author of this television drama script is also Lin Fan. This is a script written by Lin Fan. Look, the director of this television drama is also Lin Fan. Oh my god, Brother Fan is not only a screenwriter, but he's also going to be a director. Other than that, Brother Fan is also the male lead. I'm going to follow this drama. This television drama must be very good. Although the second season of Joy of Life hasn't been filmed yet, I'm still going to follow this drama. Previously, there were people defaming Brother Fan and Xia Wanqiu. There were too many keyboard warriors. No matter what happens, I will always support my Prince Charming and Goddess. The Legend of Sword and Fairy, charge, charge. All the fans were pleasantly surprised. When Xia Wanqiu was being defamed by so many people online, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu didn't stand up to refute the rumors. There were also many rational fans on the internet. They could tell that these people were deliberately defaming Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu. Lin Fan's method was to film a new television drama in response. The name of this television drama was The Legend of Sword and Fairy. For some reason, when the fans saw this name, they liked it very much and were filled with anticipation. Because the main lead of this television drama was Lin Fan. Even the director of this television drama and the original author of the script was Lin Fan. These fans had an inexplicable feeling in their heart. If The Legend of Sword and Fairy could be filmed, it would definitely be another classic masterpiece. Waste Pictures. CEO Lucien sat at his desk and smiled calmly. He shook his head and said, I originally thought that Yuehua would retaliate more vigorously. I didn't expect that instead of filming the second season of Joy of Life, they would film The Legend of Sword and Fairy. In my opinion, The Legend of Sword and Fairy is a work that will definitely fail. Such a television drama is a tragedy and is destined to not conform to trend. Anything that doesn't conform to trends will be eliminated by the market, Lucien said as he looked around. As the CEO of Waste Pictures, he was originally a little worried. After all, the second season of Joy of Life was very popular. If it was really the second season of Joy of Life, Star Garden might be in some danger on. But to Lucien's surprise, Yuehua actually made such a stupid decision. It had already been confirmed that the first season of Joy of Life was popular, but they did not film the second season. Instead, they went to film The Legend of Sword and Fairy. It was a xianxia drama that had a script that did not conform to the mainstream of the market and was rejected by most entertainment companies. No matter how good the acting skills or special effects were, such a television drama could not succeed. The reason why a television drama could be successful was ultimately whether the plot of this television drama could move people. Only works approved by the audience could be truly good work. Lucien shook his head. What made him feel even more ridiculous was that the scriptwriter, director, and even the main lead of the television series, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, was Lin Fan. Lin Fan was just a newcomer in the entertainment industry. So what if he had achieved some result? He could rely on luck to become popular once, but how could he rely on luck to become popular twice? Could it be that Lin Fan really thought that he was a screenwriting master? Did he really think that The Legend of Sword and Fairy would become popular? Lucien shook his head. It seemed like he had overestimated Lin Fan. From the looks of it, Lin Fan was nothing much. Any company would prioritize filming the second season of Joy of Life because they would not lose money. Lin Fan didn't film the second season of Joy of Life. Instead, he used a bold and innovative method and chose a brand new theme. Furthermore, it was a xianxia drama. In the market for domestic television dramas, there was a huge gap in xianxia drama. Almost no one had filmed xianxia dramas before. It was not because these people did not want to film, but because there was no market for xianxia drama. The number of a certain type of television drama would increase according to what the audience liked. Xianxia dramas were called the classification of death. Uptodat DFRM no/V/E/LB IN.C/O/M. Lin Fan had actually chosen to film a television drama in such a dead category, and it was a tragedy, so the failure of The Legend of Sword and Fairy was already a foregone conclusion. Xiao Lu is right. Do we still need to continue targeting Xia Wanqiu? Or we can do something about Yuehua's The Legend of Sword and Fairy. We can't let Yuehua proceed too smoothly. Yeah, I think that makes sense. CEO Lu, why don't we continue to mess with them? A few staff members said, not planning to give Yuehua's people a chance to breathe. Lucien shook his head and said, there's no need for that. I do have some confidence in our company's Star Garden. Star Garden is a television drama filmed by Lin Kersen. This television drama must be filmed well. In this battle, we are no longer fighting with The Legend of Sword and Fairy. The current Legend of Sword and Fairy no longer has the right to compete with us. What we need to do is to surpass Joy of Life in all aspects. As for Yuehua, don't worry about it. No matter how well they film, this television drama will never succeed. Lucien smiled lightly, his eyes filled with confidence. In the eyes of CEO Lu of Waste Pictures, even if he didn't have to do anything, The Legend of Sword and Fairy would definitely not succeed. The Legend of Sword and Fairy would ultimately be a failure. He'll let Lin Fan take a good look. How could the first work Lin Fan directed, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, compare to Lin Kersen's Star Garden? Lin Kersen's looks and popularity were among the best in the entertainment industry. As the school belle of Beijing Film Academy and the genius of the new generation, Lin Kersen's first work after graduation was extremely important. Lin Kersen and Waste Pictures had only signed a contract for a television drama. If Waste Pictures could help Lin Kersen advance another level via this television drama, then Lin Kersen might sign a real contract with Waste Pictures. In that case, Lin Kersen would become a big star of Waste Pictures. This was also the reason why Waste Pictures was so fast this time. In Lucien's opinion, he originally thought that the second season of Joy of Life could fight Star Garden. Unexpectedly, Yuehua Entertainment's decision was the stupidest. Yuehua Entertainment was holding a script seminar. After the script seminar ended, everyone left. Lin Fan was still thinking hard about the script. He was thinking about what else could be improved on the script. He wanted to achieve a breakthrough and create a true peak xianxia drama. Furthermore, Lin Fan had seen the celebrity rankings of Douyin before and knew how popular Lin Kersen was. Therefore, Lin Fan put in 120% of his energy to film this television drama well. There were a total of 36 episodes. The pace was very fast and there would be no delay. It could be said that Lin Fan had spent all his effort and energy on this television drama. His cat was bullied in the entertainment industry, and even all her endorsements were removed, and she might even face a huge penalty for breach of contract. The opponent could only be Waste Pictures. Lin Fan wouldn't admit defeat, nor would he give up. He knew that Lin Kersen was very powerful in the entertainment industry. If he wanted to surpass Lin Kersen and Star Garden, he had to go all out. Lin Fan felt his mind clearing up. The script, thoughts, and directing ability were all strung together in his mind. Lin Fan's script had already been drawn with various colors. Lin Fan, who had always been a slacker, was working very hard this time. Xia Wanqiu had been bullied to such an extent. Lin Fan had to stand up and show everyone. He wanted to make sure that no one in the entertainment industry would dare to bully Xia Wanqiu in the future. This was not only to protect Xia Wanqiu, but also to prove himself. Then, he would go to war with Waste Pictures television drama Star Garden. Meow meow? Xiao Wanqiu wore her cat ears hat and was already standing behind Lin Fan. Lin Fan turned around and looked at such a beautiful girl in front of him. He couldn't help but smile. Lin Fan could only be so relaxed in front of Xiao Wanqiu. Before he could say anything, Xiao Wanqiu's face was slightly red. She stood on her tiptoes and gently kissed Lin Fan's cheek. Such a feeling was cool and warm, blissful and filled with joy. Lin Fan was stunned. This should be Xiao Wanqiu's first time taking the initiative to kiss him, right? Alright, you don't have to work so hard. This is your reward. Xiao Wanqiu stood in front of Lin Fan, her cheeks slightly red. Her heart ached as she looked at Lin Fan. This was the first time she had seen Lin Fan work so hard. Even during the filming of Joy of Life, Lin Fan hadn't been as serious as he was now. Looking at such a girl, Lin Fan truly felt what happiness was. He wanted to hold her in his arms and protect her well, not letting anyone bully her. It was because of this that Lin Fan had to work harder. Be good and go back to rest. Leave the rest to me. I've said it before. No one can bully you except me. No one. So, I have to work hard to protect you. Lin Fan smiled and gently held Xiao Wanqiu's hand, kissing the back of it. Xiao Wanqiu raised her beautiful eyes and smiled sweetly. Yes, I don't care about that. I'm already very satisfied to be able to act with you, Xiao Wanqiu said softly. She smiled sweetly, and her gentle voice entered Lin Fan's ears. Lin Fan felt like his head was about to explode, but he held it in. He had to work hard to stand firmly in the entertainment industry to protect her, right? Go home. No matter what happens, I'm here, said Lin Fan. Xiao Wanqiu nodded. 2 days later, the film crew of The Legend of Sword and Fairy had already gathered together. Everyone was already familiar with the script. What they had to do now was to officially start filming. There were almost no investors in The Legend of Sword and Fairy. If this drama failed, all the money Lin Fan had invested would be wasted. Yuehua Entertainment would be in the same situation. Lin Fan had only earned less than 300 million, and he had already invested 250 million into this television drama. When filming The Legend of Sword and Fairy, Lin Fan looked at everyone. Everyone, I'm the director of this drama, so I might be a little strict with everyone. Filming this drama is different from the previous drama, Joy of Life. When filming Joy of Life, it was more relaxed. But for this drama, we have to film it well, said Lin Fan with a smile. Xiao Wanqiu nodded and looked at Lin Fan. She was still so beautiful. Seeing Xiao Wanqiu, Lin Fan smiled. He was strict with others, but he couldn't do anything to Xiao Wanqiu. Xiao Wanqiu was so beautiful that no one could bear to be too strict with her. Furthermore, Xiao Wanqiu's acting skills were quite good. On the other hand, Su Yang saw the look between Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu and understood. Lin Fan was willing to do so much for Xiao Wanqiu. This was probably why Xiao Wanqiu had a good impression of him. Su Yang knew very well that this was something he could not do.
Master, am I pretty?
Su Xiaoyu had also changed into ancient clothes and spun around in front of Lin Fan. She was moving and extremely beautiful. Beautiful, but you're still like a dog. Lin Fan smiled. Whoa, master, I'll bite you. Su Xiaoyu acted like a dog. Su Xiaoyu's figure was also very good. She looked even better in ancient clothes. It was just that she was too cute usually and was not very serious about anything. Su Xiaoyu preferred freedom. In reality, her acting skills were very good. At first, Su Xiaoyu was very casual. CHCK for EWST rise on no/V/L/bin. C0M. But after they started filming, Su Xiaoyu immediately changed her style. She filmed very seriously. Every change in expression and every line was done smoothly. As he shot the drama, even Lin Fan gave Su Xiaoyu a thumbs up. Some people did not remember the script's lines clearly, but Su Xiaoyu knew them by heart. She was already familiar with the characters in the plot of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Then, it was time to film Lin Fan's scenes and Xiao Wanqiu's scenes. There were also many scenes between Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu. With Lin Fan's help, Lu Benkai sat there, feeling deeply shocked. Last time, Lin Fan hadn't really let go and become a director. This time, Lin Fan was completely in charge of directing while Lu Benkai only assisted him. Lu Benkai sighed. Lin Fan is a true director. Even if he doesn't act, isn't an actor, and isn't a screenwriter, he can still produce classic works one after another with his directing abilities. How can there be such a strong director in this world? Look at the clothes Lin Fan got someone to provide, the setting of the locations, and the changes in the scenes. They've all exceeded my understanding. When we filmed Joy of Life previously, I could more or less understand Lin Fan's intention. Now, I don't really understand. It wasn't until I saw the film that I realized, Brother Fan is awesome, Lu Benkai exclaimed. Even the other staff members of the film crew were shocked. After Lin Fan finished filming a scene, he would immediately come over to make adjustment. If there was anything wrong with the filming, he would definitely redo it. After many adjustments and explanations, the staff members present were all extremely impressed by Lin Fan. D*MN, you can do that? What kind of brain does Brother Fan have? I feel that even Hollywood directors aren't as awesome as Brother Fan. It's true. Maybe Brother Fan can really enter the movie industry. The domestic movie industry can be said to be a pool of stagnant water. It's already not bad if we can occasionally produce a good movie. Some good movies are monopolized by foreign countries. For example, Hollywood's various blockbusters and various technologies are incomparable to that in our country. Brother Fan's directing ability is so strong, and his acting is so good. If Brother Fan enters the movie industry, there's no doubt that he can change the stagnant waters of domestic movies. All the members of the film crew exclaimed. When Lin Fan was beside them, Everyone was all ears. Even assistant director Lu Benkai felt that he had benefited greatly. After a day of filming, everyone was a little tired. Lu Benkai felt that he had gained a lot. Brother Fan is really too awesome, a true talent in directing. Those people from the entertainment companies outside haven't discovered it yet. Haha. Lu Benkai laughed. He was a little tired. The filming intensity for the day was very high. Lin Fan took a bottle of mineral water and sat beside Lu Benkai. The other actors also went to rest. As they were filming in the wild, they did not even have a hotel to stay in. They could only camp and stay there. The filming environment was very tough, but no one said anything. A directing talent? I had no choice. Lin Fan took a sip of mineral water and smiled. Lu Benkai looked at Lin Fan in admiration and said, Brother Fan, I have something to ask of you. If you have time in the future, you must do it. I know so many directors in the country. Only you can do this. Lu Benkai continued, Brother Fan, your directing ability is second to none among everyone I've seen. You know which position an actor should be in to show the best effect. Your mastery when it comes to the transition of scenes, controlling the cameras, and location changes is top-notch. You're also a true scriptwriting master. All of us admire and respect you a lot. Even though Yuehua Entertainment has encountered an unprecedented crisis this time, and no investor is willing to invest in the legend of Sword and Fairy, I, Lu Benkai, believe in you. I also believe that this television drama will definitely become popular. It might even be more popular than the television dramas filmed by Waste Pictures. Lu Benkai had long since admired Lin Fan from the bottom of his heart. He had been in the directing industry for so long. When had he ever met a director as strong as Lin Fan? This was not an exaggeration. This was what Lu Benkai had felt for a long time. In his opinion, if Lin Fan said he was second, no one would dare to say that they were first. There was a reason for the popularity of Joy of Life. The key was Lin Fan. Tell me, if you have anything to ask of me, there's no need to flatter me, said Lin Fan with a smile. He handed Lu Benkai a bottle of mineral water. After Lu Benkai took the mineral water, he looked at Lin Fan and said seriously, Brother Fan, I hope that one day, you can enter the movie industry. That is a brand new field. Moreover, filming a movie is even more profitable than filming a television drama. I'm an ordinary person who only knows how to be a director. I know that my ability isn't good enough, but I have a dream. I want to film a few outstanding movies. I hope they can be released domestically, but also receive good reviews from foreign audiences. China has 5,000 years of history, 5,000 years of broad and profound history. Furthermore, China is the second largest economy in the world. I'm proud of this. Brother Fan, I don't know if you've heard of this saying before. If the youth are strong, the country will be strong. Movies, as an industry that can promote our country's cultural heritage, are of vital significance. However, it's difficult for our domestic movie industry to produce a good work in a year. Even if some works can be produced, they will be completely defeated by foreign movies, let alone classic foreign film. Now, not only do foreigners look down on us, but even the people in our country look down on our country's movie industry. If this goes on for a long time, our domestic cultural industry will be infiltrated by foreigners, and the final outcome will be even more terrifying than war. If foreign countries influence the development of our country through movies, television, and other cultural industries, this cultural invasion is the most terrifying thing. Lu Benkai's expression was serious as he continued, Brother Fan, you might not understand what I'm saying. Let me give you a simple example. Since ancient times, festivals in our country, such as the Spring Festival, the Lantern Festival, the Mid-Autumn Festival, and so on, have special meaning. But do you know what festivals young people like more nowadays? Foreign festivals like Valentine's Day, White Day, Black Day, Carnival, and so on are more popular in our country instead. This is the effect of cultural influence. In the next few decades, the children in our country might like Ultraman, Marvel, and Iron Man. There's no problem with that, of course. But where did the domestic things in our country go? Where did our 5,000 years of Chinese cultural inheritance go? If it's all infiltrated by foreign culture, how much of our Chinese culture can be passed down? Brother Fan, I know what I said might be too grand and unrealistic, but this is what I really think. Only you have the ability to enter the movie industry and change the stagnant water of the movie industry. There's also the stagnant water of animation. None of our domestic movies, cartoons, and television can compare to foreign countries. Take war films, for example. The domestic war films are divine dramas. They tear the Japanese apart and catch bullets with their bare hand. But foreign war films make people feel the fear of war. Lu Benkai said a lot to Lin Fan. When Lin Fan heard that, he smiled and patted Lu Benkai on the shoulder. Lu Benkai, you have to have confidence in our domestic culture. CHCK for EWST rise on no/V/L/bin. C0M. The movie industry is indeed a pool of stagnant water. I'll remember what you said. If I have the chance, I'll go to the movie industry to take a look. After all, it's my wish to film a good movie too, said Lin Fan with a smile. Lin Fan thought that the entertainment industry was all about popularity and money. There were indeed many people like that. However, there was also such a good person beside Lin Fan. This made Lin Fan very happy. If he had the ability, he would also enter the movie industry. Putting aside those cultural industries just based on earning money, if he could film a popular movie, the money he would earn would definitely not be lower than that of television drama. Lin Fan felt that he wasn't someone who could save the world. If he could earn money, he would definitely give it a try. At the same time, it would be good to promote China's traditional culture. After all, if he wanted to promote Chinese culture, he definitely could not do it alone. This required the efforts of a generation or even generation. The next day, another day of filming for The Legend of Sword and Fairy began. And today's plot was very sweet. Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's sweet acting skills made everyone smile. This is too sweet. Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu acted too well. What godly acting skill. I'm already impressed. The key is that in such hot weather, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's condition wasn't affected. Instead, they were so engrossed in acting. Love at first sight, getting married on the spot, and having sex scenes. Are Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu monsters? How can they act so well in such a plot? Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu are kissing again. It's another kissing scene. I'm already stunned. This is called acting skills. I think Brother Fan and Xia Wanqiu's acting skills are definitely not inferior to Lin Curse. Of course, Brother Fan's acting skills are not something that ordinary people can compare to. After filming this relationship scene, everyone cheered. In the film crew, they had already tacitly accepted Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's relationship. No one would peek at Xia Wanqiu and want to woo her. If Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu were sweet in the drama, they would be even sweeter in real life. In Joy of Life, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu didn't have many relationship scenes and kissing scenes. But in this The Legend of Sword and Fairy, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's acting skills made everyone feel deeply shocked. In their heart, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu were the true best actors. They were impeccable. Unknowingly, a long time had passed. As for the filming progress of The Legend of Sword and Fairy, it was finally time to wrap. It was worth mentioning that Lin Kerson's Star Garden had also finished filming recently. It also caused a stir on the internet. Now, they were just waiting for the post-production to be completed, submitted for review, and a series of procedures before it could be released. And today was the day The Legend of Sword and Fairy completed its filming. The final outcome of this television drama was undoubtedly a tragedy. Before filming started today, all the actors took a long time to get into character. As a result, Lin Fan's physical condition seemed very poor. The tragedy here would be the saddest point in the entire drama. These actors were already crying just by looking at the ending of the script. Today, they were going to act it all out. Before filming started, Lu Benkai and many other staff were already prepared. In the final ending, many people would die. This was also one of the places that tested actors' acting skills the most. From the start, there was a supporting actor called Lu Jinyuan. He came in front of the protagonist and Tang Yu. Before he died, he told them about the power of the pendant. Only two sincere lovers could make a wish by taking out the pendant. However, the outcome of the wish would cause the two of them to become bird. On the other side, the moon worship sect master, who yearned to rebuild the world, summoned a water demon beast and created a large amount of floodwater. The main leads, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu, acted as Li Xiaoyao and Zhao Linger respectively in the plot. The two of them worked together to resist the moon worship sect master. This was a fighting scene that required a lot of special effect. It also needed the three of them to have very good acting skill. In this scene, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's performance could be said to be perfect. The moon worship sect master's acting skills were also very strong. On the other side, the character Anu in the plot was played by Lin Jingjing. Her acting skills were also very good. In the plot, she remembered that she had been controlled to kill her father and had even broken the arm of the man she loved the most. She was in so much pain that she wanted to commit suicide. The man she loved the most came to stop her. Lin Jingjing was acting as Anu, and Su Yang was acting as Tang Yu. Anu fell into Tang Yu's arms and cried. She was in so much pain that she wanted to die. The soul-stirring acting skills between the two of them had moved countless people. Su Yang and Lin Jingjing's acting won over everyone. At this point, all the staff present had tears in their eyes. Anu's heart-wrenching pain, Tang Yu's love for her, and the relationship between the two of them. Su Yang and Lin Jingjing were completely immersed in the plot. They raised their heads silently. At the same time, Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's acting skills were immaculate too. The characters they acted as Li Xiaoyao and Zhao Linger were fighting with the moon worship sect master. Then, Li Xiaoyao and Zhao Linger both fell into a disadvantageous position filled with danger. The plot had reached its climax. They had to defeat the moon worship sect master to maintain peace in the world. Therefore, Anu and Tang Yu took out their pendants and made a wish. They summoned back the power of the earth, and the moon worship sect master was finally defeated. Anu looked at Tang Yu, who looked back at her. Here, Su Yang and Lin Jingjing's acting completely fused together. They had finally come together. CM for new updates. Even if it meant death, they had to kill the moon worship sect master. Using the power of the pendant, the two of them turned into birds and flew together. They were willing to be two lovebirds flying in the sky together and twin branches on a tree on the ground at the last moment. The two people who loved each other finally got together but turned into birds. Su Yang and Lin Jingjing officially finished filming at this point. After filming this, there were no more scenes for the two of them. However, Su Yang only had Lin Jingjing in his eyes, and his eyes were red. Lin Jingjing was the same, her beautiful eyes filled with tears. Just acting in this plot alone made them both a little depressed. In the plot, the most tragic ending came. Xia Wanqiu, who was acting as Zhao Linger, killed the water demon beast, and she was seriously injured. When Lin Fan's Li Xiaoyao saw his wife return, He looked at Zhao Linger as she walked towards him step by step, revealing an innocent smile. Then, Zhao Linger died in Li Xiaoyao's arms. In the plot, Xiao Wanqiu fell into Lin Fan's arms like this. Even though they knew that this was an act, the two of them were already in growth. In order to shoulder the mission of being a descendant of nouveau, she took up the responsibility and sacrificed herself to defeat the moon worship sect master. However, she could no longer be with the person she loved the most. Her lover had left her, and her friends had all died, leaving only her only daughter. Loneliness, despair, pain. When he saw Xiao Wanqiu fall into his arms, Lin Fan felt a heart-wrenching pain. He looked at the person he loved the most in his arm, even though he knew that it was fake. But Lin Fan still couldn't control his emotions. His emotions went from disbelief to reluctance, to sadness, to despair, and then to helplessness. All the changes in expression were reflected on Lin Fan. He used his most perfect acting skills to portray the protagonist. Emotions. In the world, everyone left him. Only he and his daughter were left. Even Lin Fan didn't expect that he would act to such an extent. Everything in front of him was like that Xianxia world. The person he loved the most had left him. Lin Fan felt his heart shatter. Finally, Lu Benkai shouted, "Cut." This meant that this scene was over. The Legend of Sword and Fairy had officially finished filming. But after the filming was completed, Lin Fan's eyes were still filled with tears. He hugged Xiao Wanqiu for a long time. On the other side, Lin Jingjing and Su Yang felt the same. Lin Jingjing's eyes were red, and so were Su Yang. The two of them leaned against each other quietly. They did not speak or even move. Xiao Wanqiu opened her eyes slowly in Lin Fan's arm. She smiled a little. Fool, they were acting just now. She was still alive. Why was this fool still crying? He was already such a big man, how could he still cry? Xiao Wanqiu smiled sweetly and gently brushed her palm across Lin Fan's cheek. Lin Fan finally recovered from the plot and hugged Xiao Wanqiu tightly. He acted too seriously and the plot was too realistic. Lin Fan felt that the woman he loved the most had really left him. Xiao Wanqiu could feel Lin Fan's emotion. She just let him hug her. In the film crew, everyone saw this scene. Logically speaking, this should be a huge scandal. Lin Fan openly hugged Xiao Wanqiu and hugged her tightly. However, all the staff members' eyes were moist and they remained silent for a long time. Assistant director Lu Benkai, as well as many actresses and even children, cried because this drama was too touching. There was no music or special effects at the location. Just his simple acting skills were enough to move everyone present and make them cry. Everyone had also placed themselves in the protagonist's world. Seeing the protagonist's beloved woman gradually die, everyone's hearts were as heavy as Lin Fan's. They had already treated Xiao Wanqiu as the true female lead in The Legend of Sword and Fairy. So much so that when Xiao Wanqiu woke up, some people even cheered. She woke up in Lin Fan's arms. They hugged each other and were really together again. Even if the television series had stopped recording, however, all the staff, the audience, and even Lin Fan himself had already forgotten that they were filming and what they were doing. They only remembered that this was a true Xianxia world. He only remembered that the person in front of him was the person he loved and that he was surrounded by his beloved friend. The staff were also deeply moved by this plot. For nearly 10 minutes, everyone in the film crew had yet to recover. This drama touched everyone in the film crew. 10 minutes later, there was finally a thunderous applause. Assistant director Lu Benkai and all the staff, Su Xiaoyu, who was already crying, and even CEO Li, who had come to the venue to watch the completion of the filming. Lin Jingjing and Su Yang kept clapping. Lin Fan also pulled Xiao Wanqiu up. All the scenes had ended. Looking at the red-faced Xiao Wanqiu, Lin Fan remembered that he had just taken advantage of her again. "Wife, I'm sorry. I bullied you again just now," said Lin Fan softly. "Who's your wife?" "Shameless." Xiao Wanqiu's face was slightly red. She curled her little fingers, but she was abnormally happy. Of course, she was also a little disappointed. She and Lin Fan had finished filming another television drama. In this television drama, she was still his wife. Even though it was a tragedy, she was very happy during the filming of the television drama. What kind of person was CEO Li? He knew that the television series was about to finish filming today, so he specially came here to watch the final scene. Even CEO Li's eyes were moist. He had never come to see the filming progress. Now that he was here, he sighed. Such acting skills were simply too awesome. Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's acting skills, as well as Lin Jingjing and Su Yang's scenes, were also perfect. They could have such an effect even without any music. If the music was added, this television drama would probably be even more touching. The tragic ending made the television drama even more perfect, and it was deeply imprinted in the hearts of all the staff present. What godly acting skills! I'm really happy that Yuehua has such good actors, CEO Li said with a smile. He looked at everyone with fondness. The actors had such good acting skills and worked so hard. Just the effect they showed made CEO Li feel that it was not ordinary. If it wasn't for CEO Li's strong support, they wouldn't have been able to film the television drama, The Legend of Sword and Fairy. After all the entertainment companies on the market had rejected Lin Fan's script. They felt that The Legend of Sword and Fairy wasn't worth adapting. Only CEO Li had always supported Lin Fan. Now that the television drama was completed, CEO Li really felt that it was right to believe in Lin Fan. Perhaps the television series, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, would really become popular. As for going against Waste Pictures' Star Garden, to be honest, CEO Li was not that confident. After all, a slice-of-life drama like Star Garden was more in line with the market. As for the Xianxia drama, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, it was the first ever domestic Xianxia television drama, and it was very torturous. As for whether the audience liked such a television drama, CEO Lee was not sure, but there was no doubt that this television drama was quite interesting. Some of the staff quietly wiped their tears. Some of their eyes were still red. Discover NW Chapt RSNN0EL by.com. How can this television drama be filmed so well? I'm already crying. This plot is too touching, but I don't want the female lead to die. If only the ending was a happy one. I'm crying. I'm crying. That despicable Lin Fan, what kind of script did he write? He made me cry. How can their acting be so touching? I'm already deeply impressed by their acting skills. I was already crying just now. Such acting skills and such expressions make me feel like the world is collapsed. It makes me feel like I've lost the person I love the most too. Amazing. Lin Fan's acting skills in the last scene were really amazing. If he didn't have at least 10 years of acting experience, he definitely wouldn't have performed so well. Pain, sorrow, despair, and helplessness. If it were me, I wouldn't know how to act these emotions out either. Brother Fan is really too engrossed in his acting. I want to give him a thumbs up. This has nothing to do with whether Brother Fan is engrossed or not. The main thing is that even I'm engrossed in it. This is still because this television drama doesn't have any music accompaniment, no special effects, and no post-production yet. If these things were added and it was released, I'm afraid I would really cry. I'm looking forward to this television drama. I'll definitely follow it. D*MN, we filmed such a good television drama. We might not lose to Star Garden. Brother Fan is so handsome, Xiao Wanqiu is so beautiful, and Su Xiaoyu is not inferior to Lin Kurson. As for Lin Jingjing, her looks are also super good. With these three beauties and the two handsome guys Lin Fan and Su Yang, we won't lose to Waste Picture. Kill them, charge, charge. After everyone wiped their tears, they were all impressed by the last scene. They all followed Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu into a wonderful world, and this world was too attractive. When the television series filming was completed, everyone gathered together. Xue Kurson, the post-production team leader, had already arrived. Xue Kurson was also deeply shocked when she saw such acting skills. Lin Fan, your acting skills are too moving. How are we supposed to help you do post-production? What if you make all the post-production staff cry? Xue Kurson said. She looked at Lin Fan and sighed. Haha, it's fine. If you need me, I'll help you guys. Lin Fan smiled and said. Xue Kurson shook her head and said, Lin Fan, don't worry. We're all professionals at post-production. You've already taught us a lot last time. This time, you should rest well. If there's anything we don't understand, we'll ask you again. When Lin Fan heard that, he nodded. After all, Xue Kurson's post-production team was quite strong. They had worked together once before, and Lin Fan was confident in Xue Kurson. Su Xiaoyu ran all the way to Lin Fan and gave him a hug. Master, you're awesome. I cried just now, Su Xiaoyu said. Sister Wanqiu is also super awesome. If it were me, I definitely wouldn't be able to act out such an effect. Su Xiaoyu held Xia Wanqiu's arm and blinked. It's just, Master, I finished my cucumbers and bananas. I haven't eaten anything good for more than a month. I've lost 5 pounds in this month. My small breasts are even less obvious now. I want to eat a feast, Su Xiaoyu said. Xia Wanqiu had also lost a little weight. Everyone had worked too hard during this period of time. After this television drama was filmed, Lin Fan didn't have to worry about the rest. After the post-production was completed, it could be released. After the television drama was released, he would compete with Lin Kurson's Star Garden. What everyone had to do now was to eat a delicious meal. Looking at everyone's expectant gazes, Lin Fan smiled brightly. Since the television series has finished filming, I'll make a feast for everyone. Qiu, there's also your favorite braised fish. Lin Fan smiled and looked at everyone present. The perfect completion of the filming of this television series made Lin Fan more confident in this television series. When they heard that Lin Fan was going to cook a feast, everyone in the film crew welcomed him. The main thing was that Lin Fan's feasts were too delicious, especially Su Xiaoyu and Xiao Wanqiu. The two girls were already drooling. Lin Jingjing was the same. Su Yang also touched his stomach. There were also the directing team and staff. Of course, Lin Fan wouldn't be the only one cooking. Other chefs were also present. However, with Lin Fan around, they could definitely eat a delicious meal today. Wow! It's been so long since I had a feast. I can finally eat Brother Fan's delicious food. Brother Fan, I want to eat a feast. Count me in. Brother Fan is the best. These staff members and the big celebrities acting in the drama were all glutton. For the past month or so, they had been holding it in. Not to mention them, even Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu did not get to eat delicious food. Almost every day, they would eat a little and then go film. For The Legend of Sword and Fairy, everyone had sacrificed too much. Lin Kurson's television drama, Star Garden, and Xiao Wanqiu's television drama, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, had already finished filming. Then, after this feast, there would be a bloody battle. When the time came, let's see which of these two television dramas would become really popular. After the filming of the television drama was completed, it entered the post-production stage. Lin Fan didn't participate in these segments anymore. He had already helped the post-production staff a lot. Even without him participating, the television drama, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, could be post-produced well. On the other hand, the termination notices of those endorsements were all handed over to the legal department, which would deal with them. Xiao Wanqiu was completely jobless now. She was very relaxed. All her endorsements and advertisements had been terminated. She would not feel so much pressure every day anymore. Lin Fan was the same. He returned to his salted fish life every day. These few days, Lin Fan had it easier, until one day Yuehua sent a notice. The Legend of Sword and Fairy was officially completed. As long as it was screened, it could be presented to all the audience. Then, it was time to talk about the premiere rights of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Many television stations were fighting for the premiere rights of Star Garden. There weren't many television stations fighting for the premiere rights of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Sujiang TV. Lin Fan was in Sujiang TV, waiting for the staff's response. When the staff walked out, he looked at the script outline of The Legend of Sword and Fairy and frowned. He said, "Director Lin, The Legend of Sword and Fairy has broken through the usual conventional thinking. It has a tragic ending. Although there are many popular actors acting in it, the audience might not approve of it. This television drama might not become popular." Lin Fan was the director of this television drama. Among the staff, he was called Director Lin. This was the first television drama that Lin Fan had directed. He personally came here to discuss the premiere rights. Lin Fan said, "It's indeed a tragic ending. It's because of this tragic ending that the audience can remember it, and it's how I'll create a classic television drama." The staff member of Sujiang TV nodded and said, "We can buy the premiere rights of this television drama, but we have a request. We have to watch the film first. If this is a crude television drama, then I'm sorry, but it can't be screened on Sujiang TV." The staff of Sujiang TV said, "Sure." Lin Fan nodded. In the office, the staff of Sujiang TV received the first 5 episodes of The Legend of Sword and Fairy and played them. When they saw the first episode of The Legend of Sword and Fairy, all the staff of Sujiang TV were stunned. When the first episode started, they were already deeply attracted to the scenes, music, and characters of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. The staff of Sujiang TV were all humans. They liked girls and celebrity. When they saw Xiao Wanqiu as Zhao Linger and Su Xiaoyu as Lin Yueru, they could not help but look at each other. These two girls looked too beautiful in ancient clothes. Upstada T from N0/V/LBN/.co/M. Furthermore, this television drama had Xiao Wanqiu as the female lead and Su Xiaoyu as the supporting actress. Although Su Xiaoyu was the supporting actress, she had a lot of scenes in this television drama. As they continued watching, Lin Fan appeared on screen as well. There was also Su Yang. The production of the entire television series, the special effect, and every change of scene shocked the staff of Sujiang TV. Was there such an excellent television drama in the country? This was the first Xianxia drama in the country. From the start, it used a vast aura and well-made scenes to deeply attract the staff here. Then, the plot of the television drama started. Soon, the staff finished watching 5 episodes of the television drama. When the staff of Sujiang TV finished watching, they looked at Lin Fan in surprise. D*MN. This television drama is too good. It's my first time watching a Xianxia drama, and I feel attracted. I've seen so many television dramas and have seen all sorts of things, but this is the first time I've seen a television drama like this. I feel that this television drama is even better and more attractive than Joy of Life. Can I still watch the rest of the television drama? I'm already completely stunned and mesmerized. I want to watch it all in one go. I can't miss such a Xianxia masterpiece. All the staff exclaimed. They were all shocked by The Legend of Sword and Fairy. The first Xianxia drama in history had already shocked them from the start. They were professionals in this industry after all. They had seen all sorts of television dramas, and very few television dramas could move them. Even the popular Joy of Life on the internet could only get a not bad in the eyes of these people. However, this The Legend of Sword and Fairy made these staff unable to stop. Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu were too beautiful. Their expressions, actions, and acting skills attracted all the staff. Coupled with the fact that Lin Fan was acting with these two girls, the staff were already infatuated. At first, when they found out that this television drama was directed by Lin Fan, they didn't take it to heart. Although Lin Fan had written a popular script for a television drama, it wasn't enough for everyone to know about him. After all, many screenwriters had also appeared as a flash in the pan. Lin Fan was indeed a big star, and he was very handsome. But in the eyes of these staff, looks had nothing to do with directing. After watching 5 episodes, the staff of Sujiang TV had completely changed their impression of Lin Fan. Lin Fan wasn't just a director. He was also an outstanding director. The first Xianxia masterpiece in history would be born in Lin Fan's hand. In the past, no one had ever tried making a Xianxia drama, but Lin Fan had directed a complete Xianxia masterpiece. The plot of this television drama was also so attractive and interconnected. Director Lin, I didn't know you were so good at directing. Director Lin, is your Legend of Sword and Fairy only 36 episodes long? I feel that it's not enough. That's right. I feel that the acting skills of all the actors in this television series are much better than that of Joy of Life. The scenes and effects displayed are also very good. We thought that you would release the 2nd season of Joy of Life, but we didn't know why you filmed The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Now we understand. The level and attainments of this The Legend of Sword and Fairy are quite high. I heard that you even wrote the script. Many staff looked at Lin Fan in surprise. Their attitudes had already changed silent. With such a plot and such actors, if this television drama did not become popular, it would be intolerable. Director Lin, we've all seen your directing ability. The television drama, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, might really become popular. We'll buy the premiere rights of this television drama. After our unanimous discussion, We'll officially buy the premiere rights of this drama for 93 million, the staff of Soojeong Television said. Sure. It'll be broadcasted on Soojeong TV every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 6 episodes will be broadcasted per week. If there's no problem, let's sign the contract, said Lin Fan. Alright, we've already drafted the contract. Director Lin, take a look at the contract. The staff of Soojeong TV took out the contract and placed it in front of Lin Fan. After checking that the contract was fine, Lin Fan shook hands with the staff of Soojeong TV. Pleasure doing business with you. Director Lin, pleasure doing business with you too. I look forward to your television drama becoming popular. After signing the contract, it also meant that The Legend of Sword and Fairy, which had hundreds of millions of yuan invested in it, was officially scheduled to be broadcasted on Soojeong TV at 8 p.m. every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The contract Lin Fan signed with Soojeong TV was only a dividend contract. In other words, if The Legend of Sword and Fairy could become popular in the future, Lin Fan could receive a lot of money from it. Furthermore, this was only the beginning. All of Xia Wanqiu's endorsements had been terminated. Therefore, Lin Fan wanted to use this television drama to make Xia Wanqiu become a really popular female celebrity. In reality, Lin Fan wasn't interested in becoming famous. From the beginning to now, he had always been a salted fish. Lin Fan becoming a superstar was also for Xia Wanqiu. When Lin Fan found out that someone from Waste Pictures wanted to kill Xia Wanqiu's career, Lin Fan felt what a crisis was. Lin Fan felt what anger was. His cat, Xia Wanqiu, only wanted to film good work, but in the entertainment industry, the opponents would not let Xia Wanqiu off. Faced with the high compensation for breach of contract, Xia Wanqiu almost could not make a comeback. Those endorsements actually terminated their contracts with Xia Wanqiu to go work with Lin Kurson instead. This was because those endorsements thought that Lin Kurson had more investment value. If the big star Lin Kurson was the spokesperson, it would be even better for their product. Most people in this world cared about benefit. The so-called negative impacts on their products were just excuses from these endorsements and advertisers. The main reason was that they felt that Xia Wanqiu could not compare to Lin Kurson. They felt that Joy of Life could not compare to Star Garden. Lin Kurson was indeed very popular. Even Lin Fan's Love Confession wasn't more popular than Lin Kurson. Coincidentally, the first season of Joy of Life was already popular. All the entertainment companies thought that Lin Fan was going to release the second season of Joy of Life. Waste Pictures must have thought of it too. They might even have thought of measures and plans to deal with the second season of Joy of Life. At this moment, if Lin Fan wanted Xia Wanqiu to become even more popular and for her popularity to surpass Lin Kurson, then it was unrealistic to rely on the second season of Joy of Life. This television drama already had a fixed fanbase. It was already very difficult to add a new fanbase. Hence, Lin Fan made a bold attempt. He wanted to do what nobody expected him to. It was to use The Legend of Sword and Fairy to completely promote xianxia dramas in the country. In other words, Lin Fan was using The Legend of Sword and Fairy to fight against Waste Pictures' Star Garden. Lin Fan chose the primetime slot for a week. Every Friday, Saturday and Sunday at 8 p.m. His goal was to face Star Garden head-on. The audience's time was limited. Star Garden would definitely be broadcasted during prime time. The audience could only choose to watch one television drama at one period of time. If they still wanted to watch dramas in the future, they could only look for videos online. However, it was worth mentioning that there was no web version of The Legend of Sword and Fairy yet, because this television drama was targeted at the entire television audience. It was a bold attempt and a dangerous one. In other words, if the audience missed this television drama and wanted to watch The Legend of Sword and Fairy again, they had to wait for the next official broadcast of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Find the new ST ovals on n//velbin.com. This was a gamble. It was also a challenge. Lin Fan, a newcomer who had just entered the entertainment industry, and was also a newcomer director, used his new directorial work, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, to fight head-on with the former king, Waste Pictures. This was a serious challenge. After all, Lin Kurson's popularity was too high. If he wanted to fight Waste Pictures head-on, he might fail. But Lin Fan had no way out. Xia Wanqiu had no way out after being bullied to this extent. After the broadcast time of The Legend of Sword and Fairy was set, this television drama was officially announced on Weibo. The premiere of The Legend of Sword and Fairy is coming. It's going to premiere at 20:00 this Friday on Soojeong TV. The male lead of The Legend of Sword and Fairy, Lin Fan, acting as Li Xiaoyao. The female lead, Xia Wanqiu, acting as Zhao Linger. Supporting actress, Su Xiaoyu, acting as Lin Yueru. Supporting actress, Lin Jingjing, acting as Anu. Supporting actor, Su Yang, acting as Tang Yu. Director, Lin Fan. Screenwriter, Lin Fan. Post-production, Lin Fan, Shui Kurson. When this news was announced, the official Weibo account of The Legend of Sword and Fairy also released the first set of cast photos. There were photos of Lin Fan, Xia Wanqiu, Su Xiaoyu, Su Yang, and Lin Jingjing. Immediately after, this news was officially trending on Weibo. All of Lin Fan and Xia Wanqiu's fans were in an uproar again. D*MN. Brother Fan is so handsome. I love him. I'm in love with Brother Fan. What should I do? Xia Wanqiu is also super beautiful. How can there be such a beautiful little fairy? Su Xiaoyu is so beautiful too. This is her first time trying such a style. She's simply stunning. Did you guys notice? This Legend of Sword and Fairy was personally directed by Brother Fan. Even the script was written by Brother Fan. In the future, we can't call him Lin Fan anymore. We should call him Director Lin. We'll look forward to Director Lin's first television drama at 8 p.m. this Friday. We'll definitely follow it then. At the same time, Waste Pictures was the former king and the current king. The official Weibo account of Star Garden also officially announced the release of Star Garden. The king of entertainment companies, Waste Pictures, gathered 5 top scriptwriters and chose to broadcast Star Garden on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday exclusively on Mango TV. Furthermore, the female lead of Star Garden was an A-list celebrity and the most popular female celebrity with the most fans in the entire entertainment industry, Lin Fan. Other than that, the supporting actress for Star Garden was also an A-list celebrity. She was Chu Yaoyao, who was ranked second on Douyin's celebrity ranking. The male lead of Star Garden was also an A-list celebrity. For this television drama, Waste Pictures was working full throttle. Faced with Waste Pictures' dominance, Yuehua Entertainment chose to broadcast a television drama at the same time as Waste Pictures. Even the premiere times of the television dramas were identical. Weibo had already exploded, because this meant Lin Fan was declaring war on the entire Waste Pictures. Faced with today's Apex King, and such a luxurious lineup at that, no entertainment company would choose to declare war on Waste Pictures. Waste Pictures was not like other entertainment companies who took advantage of chaos. Waste Pictures was a top entertainment company. The overall strength of this entertainment company was completely ahead of Yuehua. The celebrities nurtured by Waste Pictures were almost all ranked at the top. All sorts of actors were at Waste Pictures. The veteran actors who filmed Joy of Life previously were all talents nurtured by Waste Pictures. Waste Pictures was almost at the peak of the entertainment industry. Although there were also entertainment companies as big as Waste Pictures, it was obvious that Yuehua Entertainment could not compare to Waste Pictures. In the past, almost every television drama and movie filmed by Waste Pictures was a masterpiece. This entertainment company's reputation could be said to be quite good. Any entertainment company that had faced Waste Pictures head-on, be it in television dramas or movies, could not compare to Waste Pictures. In Waste Pictures, there were famous directors, famous actors, powerful screenwriters, and top post-production teams and voice actors. This was a very professional entertainment company. The former king was also the current king, and this battle was started by Waste Pictures. The first season of Joy of Life was too popular. This also caused Waste Pictures to feel uneasy. Their overlord status could never be snatched away. Therefore, Waste Pictures immediately thought of a new plan. Even if Yuehua Entertainment released the second season of Joy of Life, they might not be able to defeat Waste Pictures. As the current king, the strength of Waste Pictures was immeasurable. Waste Pictures was already quite terrifying to begin with. Recently, Waste Pictures had contacted the top celebrities in the entertainment industry, Lin Fan and Chu Yaoyao, to act in the television drama Star Garden. These two girls were not old and were very good-looking. Their resumes were clean and their popularity was high. Xiao Wanqiu should have been as popular as them, but it was obvious. Xiao Wanqiu had not acted for a year and had never accepted relationship scenes or kissing scenes. She could not compare to these two schoolbelles who had graduated from Beijing Film Academy. Star Garden was a modern relationship drama. With Lin Fan's participation, this television drama was almost invincible. Visit v3lb/n.cm for new OVL. To be honest, even the second season of Joy of Life would be beaten up badly. This was also the most terrifying thing about Waste Pictures. Waste Pictures had been targeting Xiao Wanqiu from the start, and all the endorsements had terminated their contracts with her. These companies all went to Lin Fan and Chu Yaoyao. The CEO of Waste Pictures had even predicted what Yuehua would do to retaliate. Yuehua could only rely on the second season of Joy of Life. Yuehua could think of it, and so could the CEO of Waste Pictures. It was no exaggeration to say that Waste Pictures had set a trap for Xiao Wanqiu from the start. The goal was to make Yuehua Entertainment angry and have a head-on battle with Waste Pictures. Then, Waste Pictures would beat the second season of Joy of Life with a crushing advantage. At that time, Waste Pictures could crush Yuehua Entertainment until they could not fight back. They would crush Joy of Life, which had a good reputation. In that case, Waste Pictures would have a huge advantage. At that time, there would be all sorts of trending topics on Weibo. For example, Star Garden defeated Joy of Life head-on. Xiao Wanqiu can't compare to Lin Fan's popularity. The real reason is, Waste Pictures is the real boss of the industry. Star Garden crushed the second season of Joy of Life. In other words, Waste Pictures targeting Xiao Wanqiu was just the beginning. If they used the second season of Joy of Life to fight against Star Garden, if they could not win against Star Garden, Yuehua would enter a truly dangerous position. At that time, it would be equivalent to letting all the endorsement companies see this fact. Waste Pictures was the true overlord. Once Waste Pictures took action, the second season of Joy of Life could not withstand a single blow. These endorsements, investors, and advertisers would definitely invest in Waste Pictures in the future. Because Waste Pictures was even more valuable. If this was not clear enough, there was another example. For example, if there was a movie in China that completely crushed Hollywood blockbusters in terms of special effects, acting skills, and script, this would bring the audience and the various endorsements and investors even more shock. If only his work was popular and there was no one to emphasize the brilliance of his work, it would not be obvious to people how brilliant it was. In other words, if you were surrounded by bad students and got first place, it would not be amazing. If you were surrounded by top students from Tsinghua and Peking University, You would be able to shock everyone if you defeated them with a crushing advantage. Waste Pictures' methods were too terrifying. Yuehua's people actually did not notice it. It was not that they were all fooled. It was because if they wanted to fight Waste Pictures head-on, other than choosing the most popular Joy of Life, what other dramas could they use to fight against? Unless the second season of Joy of Life could defeat Waste Pictures' Star Garden. Otherwise, Yuehua Entertainment only had one choice. That was to give up fighting with Waste Pictures and choose to avoid the battle. But if they chose to avoid the battle, there would be a consequence. Yuehua had already admitted defeat before the battle. This would also give those investors and endorsements a signal. It was right to terminate their contracts with Xiao Wanqiu. In that case, it would be extremely difficult for Xiao Wanqiu to develop in the future. Who would invest in Xiao Wanqiu in the future? They would all invest in Lin Curson, who had more potential instead. If Lin Fan wasn't around, Yuehua Entertainment wouldn't have been able to fight with Waste Pictures. It was because they had Lin Fan. Lin Fan saw through this. He directly chose to release The Legend of Sword and Fairy. It wasn't that Lin Fan didn't have confidence in the second season of Joy of Life. Lin Fan wanted to be completely sure and use his trump card to fight Waste Pictures. The head-on battle would begin now. What was there to fear when facing the past and present king? What was there to fear when facing the most popular superstar in China? Was Xiao Wanqiu inferior to Lin Curson? Was Lin Fan inferior to the director team of Waste Pictures? Could it be that Lin Fan couldn't compare to the gold medal screenwriters of Waste Pictures? Lin Fan had always known Xiao Wanqiu and Su Xiaoyu's potential. These two girls were celebrities to begin with. Their looks and temperament were definitely not inferior to Lin Curson and Chu Yaoyao. Therefore, Lin Fan released The Legend of Sword and Fairy and chose the same premiere time. Waste Pictures had bullied his cat. This battle, even if it meant bleeding. Lin Fan also wanted to fight Waste Pictures' Star Garden head-on. After Star Garden and The Legend of Sword and Fairy did official announcements at the same time, the trending topic list on Weibo exploded again. F***CK, brother Fan is too fierce. He actually wants to fight Star Garden head-on. They're broadcasting at the same time. I have to admire brother Fan's courage. I'm definitely going to follow The Legend of Sword and Fairy because of that. Of course, I have to watch such a good television drama. Hihi, brother Fan and Xiao Wanqiu are the male and female leads again. There should be a lot of relationship scenes in this drama. That goes without saying. This television drama must be super sweet. I'm going to follow it. The key is that I think Brother Fan is the most handsome man in the entertainment industry. Brother Fan is too brave. There don't seem to be any popular dramas that faced off with Waste Pictures. However, this The Legend of Sword and Fairy sounds pretty good. Let's watch it first. Previously, there were still people criticizing Xiao Wanqiu and defaming her. Her endorsements have also been cancelled. Brother Fan must be very angry. Support The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Not only were there many people supporting The Legend of Sword and Fairy on the internet, but there were also people supporting Star Garden. After Xiao Wanqiu was bullied the last time, Xiao Wanqiu, Su Xiaoyu, Lin Fan, and Su Yang's fans were all mobilized. Everyone was supporting Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu. RE ad updated ST rise at n//vel/bin.com. So what if Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu had a scandal? So what if Lin Fan brought Xiao Wanqiu home? Even if the two of them were a couple, should they ban Xiao Wanqiu because of that? These fans had always liked Xiao Wanqiu and were her loyal fan. Meanwhile, Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were childhood sweethearts. They had a good relationship when they were in junior high school, let alone in high school. The two of them had a good relationship since they were young, and most of the fans on the internet already knew about it. It was precisely because of this that when Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu were filming together, there were fewer objections. On one hand, Lin Fan's acting skills were too outstanding. When he acted with Xiao Wanqiu, there wouldn't be any awkwardness. The two of them acted very sweetly. The fans would not say anything. Even if the two of them kissed, it was only right. In television dramas, how many female celebrities and male celebrities did not do kissing scenes? Therefore, when the controversy broke out, there were still many fans who supported Xiao Wanqiu and Lin Fan. Previously, the news of Xiao Wanqiu's contract being terminated had also spread online, making countless fans feel their hearts ache. Therefore, this time, they all stood up. There was a lot of public opinion online. F***CK, if anyone dares to bully our Chocho, we'll fight it out with them. So what if Chocho and Lin Fan have a good relationship? They're childhood sweethearts to begin with. These unscrupulous fans and marketing accounts should pay more attention to Chocho's work. So what if Star Garden is awesome? It should surpass Joy of Life first before fighting The Legend of Sword and Fairy. All sorts of fans appeared under the comment sections of Lin Fan and Xiao Wanqiu's Weibos and the various trending topics. At the same time, there were also many fans of Star Garden. I support Lin Curson. Lin Curson is the most beautiful. I'm looking forward to Star Garden. Lin Curson's television drama must be very good. It must be better than The Legend of Sword and Fairy. When the time comes, we'll support Star Garden together. A newcomer director, Lin Fan, still dares to fight our television series. How can he fight with our Shinshin? Lin Fan is just a newcomer. He might have filmed a lousy movie. He might even become a joke. Who wants to watch The Legend of Sword and Fairy? Xiao Wanqiu makes me feel disgusted. She just established a persona in the entertainment industry. Didn't she say that she wouldn't film kissing scenes? Why is she filming all sorts of kissing scenes now? Disgusting Xiao Wanqiu, disgusting Su Xiaoyu. Lin Fan is also disgusting. What are you showing off for? trying to fight Star Garden. Previous commenter, your entire family is disgusting. Lin Fan is so handsome. How can your Star Garden compare to him? So what if our Chocho is filming kissing scenes? Has your Lin Kurson never filmed a kissing scene before? What the F***CK? She's filmed kissing scenes even when she was still in Beijing Film Academy. If you have the gut, give me your phone number. Tell me your F***King phone number. If you defame our Chocho again, your mother will explode. F***CK your mother. Thus, another battle began. This was just how things were on Weibo, especially between fans. Many fans would do this to protect the artists they like. At the same time, at Waste Pictures, everyone was gathered together. Their focus was also on Yuehua Entertainment's official Weibo post. Theo Lu smiled and said, Yuehua Entertainment is really brave to fight our Star Garden head-on. Let's see who can win in the end. In Waste Pictures, many staff were disdainful. CEO Lu, the legend of Sword and Fairy, is just a tragedy. Although it's a little innovative and their actors are very good, Lin Fan has clearly analyzed the market wrongly. To be honest, I think this television drama is really average. No matter how good the special effects are, it can't attract the audience. They misinterpreted what kind of television dramas young people really like. No one likes tragedy. Tragedies will only get more abuse and hate from the audience. Young people nowadays have too much pressure in their life. Isn't it good to watch more relaxing television dramas? From this, it can be seen that Lin Fan's The Legend of Sword and Fairy will definitely lose. Many staff members said, clearly not optimistic about The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Waste Pictures had many screenwriters and many teams. They didn't think that they would lose to a newcomer like Lin Fan. No matter how handsome Lin Fan was, how good his acting skills were, or how outstanding his script was, he only had one popular drama, Joy of Life. Merely producing Joy of Life meant nothing. It was probably luck that made that television drama popular. In this industry, the screenwriters of Waste Pictures wrote many popular scripts. They were all very experienced. Although Lin Fan's scriptwriting skills were indeed not bad, he was still a newcomer. In terms of experience, ability to analyze the market, and accurate judgment, Lin Fan couldn't compare to veterans like them. CEO Lu, don't worry. It's impossible for Yuehua Entertainment to win against us this time. Even if tragedies can stand out, even if Lin Fan takes an innovative path, and the actors' acting skills are very good, it's useless even if they do everything perfectly. Because Yuehua Entertainment made a mistake. They actually let a newcomer like Lin Fan be the director. That's the biggest mistake. The director is the most important, even more important than the actors themselves. Therefore, our company's director team is quite professional. Yuehua used an unprofessional person to direct. Then, this will be the fundamental reason for Yuehua's failure.